Tiger Energy Drink. Max 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 Tiger Energy Drink.
Podcast is brought to you by
Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education partner.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners. NASA Securities. MetLife. Himalayas Spring Water. This
8 on air, 8. 8, 8.
Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring
Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast.
Good morning and warm welcome to the first match of the bilateral series. 50 overs game going on between Oman and Nepal. Well, this bilateral series has been taken for the preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 matches. That tournament is very important in context of the qualification for the CWC World Cup qualifiers. Well, now I'm here at the Upper Mulpani International Ground. Today weather looks fantastic at the moment, though it's a bit hazy here. Today's weather prediction is it will be a bit cloudy towards the day of the time, but we do hope the weather will be fantastic and there will be no interruptions owing to rain factor. Now let's look at the pitch at the center. This is the very pitch where the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup, where Nepal Police Club had scored the highest total of 355 runs, 4 of the batters making a half centuries in that particular match, which they won the game against APF. So this pitch looks a flat track and it's absolutely better for the batters. So I guess whoever team winning the toss should prefer to bat first on this track, pile up runs on the opposition side in this match. So that's how the pitch looks. So now we will have the toss at the center, and I will be joined by my colleague commentator Virat Rai Maji for the toss with both the captains, the Omani captain Jatinder Singh and the captain of Nepal team Anil Kumar Sir. It's over to Virat Rai
This
Maji.
broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा. Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् वन बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ
गुड मर्निङ मुल्पानी क्रिकेट मैदानबाट आज नेपाल ए टिमले ओमानसँग खेल्दैछ नेपाल क्रिकेट संघले प्रतिबद्धता गरे अनुसार नेपाल ए टिमलाई पनि खेलहरू दिइनेछ त्यस अन्तर्गत ओमानसँग नेपाल ए टिमले खेल्नेछ यसपछि स्कटल्यान्ड अमेरिकासँगको खेलहरू पनि रहेको छ तर ओमानसँग दुईवटा खेलको सिरिजको आज पहिलो खेल रहेको छ मसँग हुनुहुन्छ कप्तान नेपाल ए टिमका अनिल शाह जतिन्द्र सिंह रिप्रेजेन्टिङ ओमान स्किपर र आजको खेलको अम्पायरहरू टसको रिप्रेजेन्टेटिभको रूपमा आज हुनुहुन्छ र टसको लागि हामी तयार छौँ अनिल विल फ्लिप द कोइन हेड्स कल छ Head, Oman have won the toss. What have you decided, Satinder?
Yeah, we are going to bat first, and sun is out. The wicket seems to be a good track to bat on.
So, what will be the good total to score in this track batting first?
Well, I think by seeing the outfield and the ground, I think anything above 250 it's a good total to defend.
Satinder, how does it feel to be back in Nepal?
Well, it feels like I'm at home. We are at home, in fact, and the vibe is also great here. People are amazing. They are a cricket-loving nation, and we are looking forward to the competition.
It's a practice match for you, for your side, for the preparation of World Cup League 2. So, tell us about your team combination and preparation.
Well, our team is it's a blend of experience and youth. And we have a good. I mean, it's more of a spin-dominating side, and the preparation has been really good. The boys have put up great show in Namibia, and they are looking forward to play good cricket in Nepal.
Okay, all the best, Jatinder.
Yeah, thank you.
All the best. Anil, टस हार्नु भएको छ टसले कति फरक पार्छ पर्दैन पिचहरू हेर्दाखेरि आज
प्रिभियस म्याचेसहरुमा हेर्दाखेरि अब जय ट्रफी र पीएम कपको पनि म्याचेसहरु भयो विकेट खासै चेन्जेसहरु भइराछ हैन तर हामीले पनि टस जितेर ब्याटिङ गर्न सोचिरहेको थियौं तर पनि अब विकेट चेन्जेस खासै हुँदैन त्यही भएर अब केही छैन अब भनौं न अब फर्स्ट बलिङ पाछम सक्दो कम भन्दा कम अब उनीहरुको लागि चाहिँ प्र्याक्टिस गेम हुन सक्छ तर हाम्रो लागि चाहिँ अब यो प्र्याक्टिस गेम भन्दा पनि ठूलो हो त्यही भएर हामी सक्दो अब कममा प्याक गरेर अनि चेज गर्न खोज्छौं
आफैले भन्नुभयो प्र्याक्टिस म्याच भन्दा ठूलो हो के कारणले गर्दाखेरि यसलाई विशेष मान्नुहुन्छ
धेरै कारणहरु छ किनभने अब यो खासमा अब हाम्रो भनौं न सिलेक्सन गेम जस्तो पनि हो एउटा त्यो भयो तर अर्को चाहिँ के भयो भने अब हामीले चाहिँ जित्यौं भने मेन हाम्रो नेपाल टिमको लागि चाहिँ हामीलाई फाइदा हुन्छ किनभने मेन्टालिटीको कुरा हुन्छ अब हामी अब ओमानलाई हरायौं भने यहाँ ए टिमले हरायो भने उनीहरुको मेन्टालिटी चाहिँ अब लिग 2 मा जाँदाखेरि चाहिँ अलिकति डाउन हुन्छ कि जस्तो लाग्छ त्यही भएर हामी चाहिँ त्यो पार्टमा पनि फोकस गरिरहेछौं र हामी जित्नको लागि खेल्छौं
त्यो जिम्मेवारी पनि छ अनि आजको साइड कस्तो हुनेछ हाम्रो टिम 11 चाहिँ
यो भनौं न अब सबैजना ब्याट्सम्यानले ब्याटिङ गर्ने बलरले बलिङ गर्ने भन्ने त्यो कुरा थियो बिहान हामी आएपछि हामीलाई हिजोसम्म थाहा थिएन तर आज बिहान आएपछि चाहिँ थाहा भयो सबैले खेल्न पाउँछ भनेर त्यही भएर अब त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ किनभने अब फर्स्ट बलिङ पाछौं हामीले अनि अब सबै बलरले बलिङ गर्न पाउनु पर्छ त्यसले गर्दा त्यो चाहिँ अलिकति एउटा च्यालेन्जिङ पार्ट छ
च्यालेन्ज हुन्छ अब आज कतिमा रिस्ट्रिक्ट गर्ने सोचमा हुनुहुन्छ
विकेट हेर्दा राम्रै छ तर पनि सक्दो अब भनौं न अब कति एकछिन सुरुको फर्स्ट हाफमा भनौं न फर्स्ट आवरमा हेरौं कस्तो विकेट खेलिरहेछ त्यही हिसाबले तर सक्दो भनौं न 250 बिलो चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चेज गर्दाखेरि सजिलो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई
अब अन्तिम क्वेशन कस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ तपाईलाई जस नेपाल ए टिमको जर्सीमा कप्तानी पाउनु भएको छ जिम्मेवारी पनि छ हैन फिल कस्तो भइरहेछ
ठिकै छ अब लास्ट टाइम पनि ए टिमको क्याप्टेन्सिप गरेकै हो तर अब क्याप्टेन्सिप भन्दा पनि अब जो यो सेटअपमा बसिराख्न पाउँदा चाहिँ खुसी लागिरहेछ र खेल्न सबभन्दा ठूलो कुरा खेल्न पाइरहेछ नेपाल ए भनेर अब भनौं न त्यो धेरै टाढा छैन नेपाल टिम पनि र खेल्न पाइरहेछ सबजना सँगै बस्न पाइरहेछ त्यो चाहिँ एउटा राम्रो पक्ष हो
हुन्छ अल द बेस्ट अनिल आजको खेलको लागि सो टस भइसकेको छ द न्यूज फ्रम द सेन्टर इज ओमान हैव won the toss and elected to bat first.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring.
Coming exclusively live from the Upper International Mulpani Cricket Ground. Here we have the bilateral series match going on between visiting side Oman versus Nepal team. And a few moments ago we had the toss in which the captain of Omani's side, Jatinder Singh, won the toss and they have decided to bat first in this match. It's a 50 overs game, and this bilateral series taking into consideration the upcoming CWC League 2 matches, it's going to be a good practice for the visiting side and also for our Nepali team, some of the players who have been enlisted in the squad for the national side. There you can see the starting 11 of Nepal, led by Anil Kumar Saha, the captain, Prithraj Das, the batter, the Khonal. And we have the Ishan Pandey, the left-hander, the fast bowler, Akash Chand, Kushal Malla, the all-rounder, Yuvraj Khatri, young leg spin googly bowler, Shahbalam. And there you can see the two umpires making their way at the center. And in the commentary box, I have with me, he is being known by the name Mr. Finisher, the former national player, Saradwe Saukar. Good morning, and it's a pleasure to have you in the comment box.
Good morning, Sanjeev. Thank you so much, and it's a pleasure to be here. Nepal A versus Oman, which promises to be a very good game. Anil Shah leading this team would be definitely looking to make a good mark and start well in this tournament.
There you can see the opening bat for the Omani batters. Strong team they are at the moment. There you can see the playing 11. We'll talk later on about that one. Jatinder Singh, the captain. Vinay Shukla, the batter. Hamad Mirza, Prithu Machi, Ashish Odedara, Wasim Ali, Shakil Ahmed, Mujibur Ali, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, the all-rounder. Hasnain Ali Shahad, and Mohammad Imran. So I was talking about Omani team at the moment in the CWC League 2. They're the third position at the moment, and so amongst the 8 teams, so they are very much on the verge of making their qualification into the World Cup qualifiers. So this match, in fact, this tour and upcoming CWC League matches, which will start in a couple of days' time at TU International Ground. So it will be a good practice, getting used to the conditions. That will be a good one for the players having this bilateral series against the Nepal A team. So the openers at the crease, so they will look forward to have a good start in this match. And talking about this Upper Mulpani ground, recently in the 8th edition of PM Cup, we saw Nepal Police Club posting the highest total 355 runs in the 50 overs game, in which 4 of the batters getting half centuries. So it's a belter of a pitch, and the batters who can put their heads down, stay some time at the center, they can really play their shots. So one side will be looking forward to have a good start by the openers in this match.
Yeah, certainly, Sanjeev. Looks a pretty flat surface, no grass, pretty dry. In this morning conditions, it will be interesting to see if there is some swing in offer.
So we have 6 fielders on the offside, and we have 1 slip, gully, backward point, third man, extra cover, mid off, and onside we have 1 mid on, then we have mid wicket and 1 at long leg. So 6 fielders on the offside and 3 fielders on the onside, and the 2 umpires at the center, Hima Rajgiri and Sanjay Khan's signal. Here we go, the first ball coming from the golf-friend Hemant Thudami. Lovely piece of bowling, was it for his appeal, but no reaction from the umpire. It was a swinging Yorker delivery, Sarat.
Yeah, pretty similar to yesterday's delivery, in which he got Wasim out. Gets a lot of swing early on with the new ball. You could see the batsman walking down to counter that swing. Maybe some bat inside edge there.
It was a terrific delivery, swinging Yorker Hemant Dhami. He was in terrific form in the 8th edition of PM Cup, picking up a plethora of wickets and coming good in the second T20 international match against UAE yesterday. Here we go, the next ball. A lovely piece of bowling this time. Play the ball away, glancing it away, and the ball will find a good fielding there, stopping the ball towards the boundary region. Good fielding.
Yeah, Region did a pretty good job. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. A good diving effort.
Yeah, good effort shown by the fielder, the long leg fielder. Certainly saving a couple of runs. It becomes very important in a match like that. The fielding has to be spot on. You just can't afford to give away too many easy runs. You have to make the batter play for the runs, work for the runs. This time taken on the full G1 farm there towards the extra cover region, and the ball will races away towards the fence. The first boundary of the innings of the Omani team.
Yeah, just slightly over pitched. Jatinder coming down a shimmy and just timing it through the cover area. Very good looking shot. That would add up some confidence to Jatinder. A very experienced campaigner. He would like to make a big score before the CWC starts.
Definitely, when you have some runs under your belt, it becomes, it gives you kind of confidence. Your morale goes up, and you start believing in yourself, and you can play your normal game of cricket. Already hitting a boundary in this over. This time, once again, walking forward and playing the ball straight towards the mid-off region, though not for a run. So at the moment, he looks good in the rhythm at the moment. Already smacked the boundary in this over.
Yeah, and he's being proactive. He's been watching Hemant's bowling probably. That's why he's coming down to cover that swing, which is a good ploy, because Hemant does swing a lot with that early new ball, especially in, but he can also take the ball away. It'll be interesting when he does that. So extra fielder added in the offside to cover that cover area.
This time, G1 once again towards the long off region for another boundary. Once again, couple of steps forward and bangs it away from the middle part of the bat. The ball races away towards the fence. Once again, you see in action replay. Nicely timed. No chance for the fielder. Ishan, what he could do is just go and fetch the ball back. So a couple of boundaries already in his over. So at the moment, Hemant Dhami under pressure. So he will have to do. He will have to bowl something differently to stop this batter at the moment. The way he's batting at the moment, I think the way he is playing at the moment, coming a couple of steps forward before the ball delivers. So I think something has to be done by Hemant Dhami. He can bowl a short of length delivery, so make the batter to go onto the back foot, trying to climb up the batter once again. This time batter delivery, playing the ball towards the offside region, no run taken. So end of the first over. So 10 runs on the board without losing a wicket after the completion of first over.
So it's going to be reason. It's going to come from the upper Mulpani ground in the second over. Was in quite good form for the Bagmati province. Can swing it both ways. A very good opportunity for all these players to make a mark, to push for that national side. Very tight field on the offside. 5-3 field, a slip in place.
So Rizwan Dhakal will operate left-arm bowler from the road end. So he was in good form for the Bagmati province in the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup. Here he rushes in. This time getting on the top of the ball and gliding the ball away towards the third man region. There is a protection, just a single. So the batter coming nicely onto the back foot and angling across his bat and rolling down the ball. Rashid Khan was the fielder, just a single.
Yeah, starting off with a sort of length ball. Reason probably guessing that the batsman would come down the track. Well, finally Nepal yesterday had a very good win against UAE, the senior side. Some of the players were playing, like Hemant was on the squad, and he's directly come into this game without any rest.
It was a wonderful victory for the home side against UAE after losing the first game. Especially the opener Kushal Bhurtil coming back to his form, scoring fantastic 84 runs. He was absolutely brilliant in yesterday's innings. In fact, I was there, doing the ground commentary. I really enjoyed the way he batted, coming back to form. He played some big shots and sixes and boundaries. He was absolutely brilliant. It was fantastic knock, and it's good to see he's coming back to rhythm, getting his and the form back, especially at a time when Nepal will be playing the upcoming CWC League matches. So it's good to see he's back amongst the runs.
Most certainly. Reason bowling that on the stumps. Not much swing in offer. But yes, this wicket is so good that you cannot offer any width. The best option to go is ball on the wickets and try and get some swing from there.
Definitely, we haven't seen much of swing till now. So the batter, especially the bowlers, will have to have variation in their bowling. They can blow bowl slower ones and do differently. That's very important, because at the moment we have seen both these batters playing confidently, no problem whatsoever. Once again, this time a batter delivery, keeping the batter quiet. So as a bowler, you have to have variation in your bowling. As a medium pace bowler, you have to have that kind of the left-hander isn't Dhakal. What he can do, he has that natural way of left arm and pitching the ball on the right arm and angling across the right hander. We haven't seen that kind of delivery so far bowling by him. So I think definitely he will have to have that kind of deliveries, pitching the ball on the off stump, let the ball angle away from the right-hander.
Yeah, you could see in the previous over, Jatinder was very good on the front foot towards the cover area, so he doesn't want to give any room. But the slip-in is in place for that ball Sanjeev is talking about.
This time short of length, pulled it away. Two of the fielders chasing after the ball towards the mid-wicket boundary, Jimmy fumbling down, stopping the ball. Couple of runs. So Jatinder Singh, the captain, he is into double digit. 10 runs he has scored and giving company, in fact 12 runs now with the addition of 2 runs. And Ashish, he hasn't much of the strike, so he is at the moment, as a spectator at the non-strikers end. Omani team, they are 13 runs on the board, 7.09. That's the run rate they have maintained thanks to some good strokes being played by captain Jatinder. A couple of boundaries already in his innings, batting on 12 runs of 10 deliveries. This time playing the ball towards the onside mid-on region, no run taken. So that will mark the end of the second over. Omani team 13 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger.
So it's Hemant who's going to continue from the lower Mulpani end, and yeah, so finally Ashish gets some strike. Just faced one ball. These batters are standing outside the crease, so they have done their homework against Hemant. This ball keeping a little bit of low bounce.
Hemant Dhami, he has been expensive in his first over, conceding 10 runs. Even in the first T20 international in the game, he conceded 20 runs in the first over when UAE were chasing the target of 78 runs in 10 overs. I think that was a game-changing moment because in the first over, 20 runs they scored, and which made their chase easy, and they won the game. So Hemant Dhami, but in the next game, he came back nicely, Hemant Dhami. So straight from TU, he is at the upper Mulpani ground. Oh, that was a terrific delivery. No room for the batter, trying to whip it away towards the onside region. The ball hitting the thigh pad. No run taken. 13 runs on the board now. So considering the condition of this track at the moment, and it looks like a belter, I think 275 plus looks quite possible in this pitch. If the batters, if these batters can, put their heads down and get the eye in, and then later on they can execute their shots. So 50 overs game is a different ball game altogether in comparison to T20 slam bang cricket, where you have to start playing shots right from the start of the innings. But in 50, slower one this time, taken on the full, but straight to mid-wicket region where Sandeep Zora does the fielding. Sandeep Zora, he has strong arms, a wonderful batter. And it's good to see when he bats, he has that ability of hitting big boundaries, So definitely today we will have the opportunity of seeing this batter coming good into this match when he bats in the Nepalese innings.
Yeah, got out cheaply yesterday, but he would definitely try and make full use of this match. Very well bowled, good areas.
It was a better delivery this time, keeping the batter quiet. Finally, so far we have 4 dot balls in this over. Hemant Dhami getting his rhythm back. Hemant Dhami is a hard-working cricketer. We saw his wonderful bowling performances in the PM Cup. He has done a wonderful job, and by the virtue of the wonderful performances in the recently concluded PM Cup, he is back in the reckoning. This time slower one, once again bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Now it seems Hemant Dhami has found his rhythm, keeping the batter quiet. Now you can see his the variation in his bowling, keeping the batter quiet. Sometimes bowling. I was talking about this one, bowling slower deliveries, having a change in the variation in his bowling and keeping the batter quiet, not providing much width or bowling, easy deliveries to the batter.
Absolutely. He's been bowling to Ashish at the moment. Jatinder was more proactive against him. He's getting his areas right, trying to get that swing around that off-stump area and coming in. This one probably a wide, and it's given a wide. They're probably trying to take this ball away from the batter. Yeah, but as you mentioned, Sanjeev, he's been in terrific bowling form, among the highest wicket takers in the PM Cup as a medium pacer. You normally don't see that in domestic cricket, a medium pacer being among the highest wicket takers. But he's really done well, really worked hard on his bowling, added a couple of variations, did well in the NPL as well for his Sudar Paschim team. Yeah. This time worked in the square leg region. Couple of runs taken. So it's the end of the third over. It's 16 for no loss, beg your pardon.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
So Rizwan Dhakal once again from the road and left arm medium pace bowler. The mark on the province player. That was nice delivery, bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Omani team, they are now 16 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Current run rate they have maintained is 5.05. So in the context of the upcoming CWC League 2 matches, which will start from Saturday at TU Kirtipur, very important in the context for the qualification for the Nepalese side. They are languishing at the 7th position. They have to win as many matches as possible. They will be having 8 matches after the triangular series amongst Oman, UAE. Nepal will be featuring in a match in the tri series involving Scotland and USA. So 8 matches they will be playing. This time short of lane delivery, playing the ball nicely towards the cover region. So Nepal, they will have to start winning the games because languishing at the 7th position, only 4 teams will be qualifying for the ICC World Cup qualifiers. So it's very important. Apart from that, the major thing is that Nepal will have to keep in mind losing the ODI status as well. So they have to finish at the 6th position to retain the ODI status. So that's very important for the Nepalese side. Considering the upcoming 8 matches, Nepal will be featuring in CWC League 2 matches.
Absolutely, a very important home series. But if you remember, Sanjeev, the last CWC Nepal was in a similar situation. So hopes are still alive and many games are left. So rather than losing the ODI status, the team would be optimistic and looking forward to win the games and get some points on the table to climb up the ladder.
Definitely, Nepal can take the inspiration from the fact that out of the 12 matches, Nepal won 11 matches, and the last time in the World Cup League 2 matches. So they can take inspiration from that situation. You got to believe. You have to remain, positive. You have to have the self-belief. I guess we have done before. We can do now as well. That's the kind of the positivity you need to have. This time, short of lane delivery, trying to go for the pull shot, missed it completely. It was a quicker delivery. So 4 dot balls, no run taken in this over.
You could see there it was just short. Jatinder trying to pull that towards mid wicket, but the ball was not bouncing as much as he expected. Just going under the bat, and it was not even carrying to the keeper. So you could see there is a bit of variation in bounce. As the day progresses, we hope that the pitch gets better, and it's still a very good batting track.
This time walked it around nicely towards the square aggression, scampering for a quick single, appealing for run out. So no reaction from the umpire. The batters were quick. There we'll have a look at the action replay. This one played it away with a softer hand towards the square aggression, and the batters scampering quickly. There against a good pickup throw, aiming the stumps, hitting the stumps as well, and he was in, let me tell you. So there was no damage.
Nice technique there by Jatinder, sliding the bat through. Was a very confident single by these two. Good understanding between the two, Jatinder and Ashish. As soon as it hit the bat, he was very quick to call for a yes. Region looking very good till in his second over. Bowling in good areas and a very good effort ball left alone by Ashish. It's the fourth over done. 17 for no loss, Oman.
So Omani side, there are 17 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Their openers, Captain Jatinder Singh batting on 13, whereas his partner Ashish batting on 3. 4.25. Hemant Dhami will be bowling from the golf end. Right-arm medium pace bowler here. We had the wicket-keeper standing close to the stumps. This time walked it around, and the ball travelling. A good fielding there. Diving and stopping the ball a few yards inside the boundary region. Region Thakal was the man in action, covering plenty of ground. He dived it to perfection, stopping the ball, couple of runs.
Excellent cricket all around by both the teams. Jatinder timing that beautifully from his hips, tucking it in the square leg region for 2 runs, and equally well fielded by Region. Ran almost 20 meters to stop 2 important runs for his team.
This time playing the ball towards the cover region. The wicket keeper standing up to the stumps, anticipating stumping chance. That could be the only reason why he's, close by right.
Also because they want to get that advantage of that early ball swing that's normally that Hemant produces, because Jatinder won't be going down the track when the keeper is up. So it's a good plan from Nepal.
Once again, the batter delivery, keeping the batter quiet so far. 19 runs on the board for Oman side, winning the toss and batting first in this two of the bilateral series. They will be playing the game number 2 day after tomorrow. 19 runs on the board. Initially, he was a bit aggressive, Jatinder, captain, but now he has calmed down at the moment, biding his time at the moment. This time off the back, but he whacked it away, and the ball travelling to the mid-wicket boundary region for 4 runs. Third boundary of the innings coming from his bat. This time a bit short, plenty of time for Jatinder, whacking it away. Once again, you can see in action replay, short of length delivery, asking to be hit, and he pulls it around. No chance for the fielder. The ball travelling to the fence. Dropping a short length delivery. Easy picking for Captain Jatinder Singh.
Yeah, Jatinder favors that mid-wicket region, and he plays that shot very well. The pull shot, it's just short and picked it up very early. There was a mid wicket and square leg in place, but found that gap between square leg and mid wicket was beautifully played. Looking in good touch, Captain Jatinder.
So now we just have one slip, one third man, one at backward point, one at extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, backward square leg. That's the fielding positions. At the moment, you can see young bowler Raj Khatri. Soon we'll be seeing him in action. Leg spin googly ball. In recent times, he has impressed us all with his impressive leg spin googly ball. Just time whacked it away towards the mid wicket region, and the ball will fly over the fence. No, one drop shot towards the mid wicket boundary region for a boundary. So once again, you can watch in action replay. Picked it up nicely and whacked it away. Nearly ball travelling over the fence. 0-1 bounce towards the mid wicket boundary region. So boundary to end the over. Fire was gone. It's 27 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So 10 runs conceding in the previous over by Hemant Dhami. Couple of boundaries coming from the bat of Captain Jatinder. He is batting on 23 runs coming off 22 deliveries. Ashish looks more seated at the moment. In fact, he didn't get much of the strike. So he'll be on strike now. For him, two in closing fielders, one at sleep and one at gully. One backward point as well, one at covers, one at mid-off. Driving firmly towards the extra cover region, Ishan Pandey does the fielding. Ishan Pandey, the left-hander, Bagmati province batter. He was in good touch in the Jay Trophy. One mid-off, one at mid-on, one at mid-wicket, and one at long leg on the onside. Four fielders on the onside region, five on the offside region. That's the fielding position set up for left-arm medium pacer region. There's a follow length delivery driven firmly straight to the mid-off region. Once again, Ishan Pandey in action. Current run rate 5.06. So at the moment, the weather is fantastic here, though it's a bit hazy, and the prediction for today's weather, it will be a bit towards the day as the time progresses, but we do hope there will be no rain interruptions. What we saw in the first T20 International, when we had interruptions owing to rain factor, and that really because of the rain factor, the DLS method came into play. The bang on target, this time playing the ball towards the mid-off region. Once again, Ishan Pandey in action at the moment.
So Oman progressing pretty nicely. 27 for no loss in the 6th over. They don't look in much trouble as of yet. Especially Jatinder looks in terrific form. The two boundaries he hit in the previous over, he knew what he was doing, was picking up the length pretty early. One on the gap along the ground and one over the head of the fielders. Region, in the other hand, has kept things tight and has built up some pressure. Has not bowled a bad ball as of yet. Sanjeev?
Definitely, he has found his rhythm, keeping the batter quiet. He's bowling to a tight line length, not giving much which to the batters to free their arms. That's because of this consistency. He was in terrific form in the PM Cup for Bagmati province. Hard-working player is in Dhaka. 27 runs on the board for Oman inside in this match. Those of you who have just joined us on Customer Dub Gold Television, Omani team winning the toss and deciding to bat first Once again, a nice delivery, playing the ball towards the mid-off region. This is the fourth time we have seen the ball had gone towards the mid-off region. And Ishan Pandey, every time he was in action at the moment. So 27 runs. Omani team winning the toss and deciding to bat first in two of the first matches of this bilateral series, playing against Nepali Akash Chand, the medium pace bowler. Soon we will see him in action as well. So 5 dot balls at the moment. One step forward and played it away nicely towards the widest mid-on region. And that was a terrific over, conceding just a single. Thrifty bowling by Rizwan Dhakal. So 6 overs have been bowled. It's now 2 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So Max Tiger presents Nepal versus Oman bilateral series. So we have a change in the bowling attack. It will be now Akash Chand wheeling away his arm from the golf end as a first change in the bowling attack from the home side. For the home side. So he rushes in. He's a tall guy. Outside the off-stump, pitching the ball in the off-stump corridor. There was no swing at all. The ball straightening. Left it alone. Kept Jatinder Singh batting on 23 runs. On strike now we have Ashish. For 15 deliveries he has faced, so he's taking his own time. And both the batters having conversation at the center. A word of advice for his partner by Captain Jatinder Singh. 28 runs. Not a bad start for the visiting side. 28 runs, winning the toss and batting first in this match.
Big shout. Just going down the leg. Akash Chand also pretty impressive. Plays for the domestic side Army team which won the PM Cup. You could see there, you could clearly see the middle and off stump. Hence the ball just drifting away towards the leg.
Over optimistic appeal for LBW, but there was no question. Ball was drifting down like sand. Yeah. 3 Bholo Army Club finally winning the game after reaching in the finals for 3 consecutive years this year. And in fact, they reached finals in all their PM editions. And third time they won the championship without losing a game in this tournament. Especially wonderful knock from the captain Binod Bhandari. This time whacked it away. Good fielding there at the widest mid-on region. Just a single.
Nice bit of work there by Rashid Khan. Saving couple of runs. Was beautifully timed towards mid-on. Putting the body behind and did well to stop couple of runs there.
It was firmly struck. Over pitch ball, walked it around, walked off his pads and played it away nicely. But good fielding done by the Rashid Khan. Though he didn't stop the ball cleanly. Anyhow, he reduced the pace of the stroke, considering just a single. So now Jatinder Singh, the captain, will be on strike at the moment. So we were talking about Akash Chand's team, 3 Bholo Army Club. This time played it away nicely towards the deep backward point region, and the ball will find the boundary. Another boundary in the account of Captain Jatinder Singh. Once again, you can see in action replay the ball outside the off stump and just angling his bat and opening the face of the bat and played it away to the deep backward point boundary region for 4 runs.
Excellent shot, Jatinder. Just opening the face, as you said, There were two fielders there, point and gully, and beautifully found, intersected them beautifully. The way he opened the face of the bat at the last moment was so impressive to see.
Once again playing the same shot, but this time not being able to beat the fielder. Earlier one he bisected both the fielders towards the deep backward point boundary region for 4 runs. So Jatinder Singh, he knew exactly where the fielders were kept in the previous delivery when he smacked the boundary. You can see Dev Khanal, he will be, eager to have some runs under his belt in this match. Dev Khanal, tall guy. Akash Chand conceding 5 runs so far in this over. He is into his first over. The Max Tiger presenting the bilateral series. Nepal versus Oman. We have the first match today here at the Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. And this time angling his bat and playing the ball towards the slip corner region. Dev Khanal does the fielding. End of the 7th over. 33 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Rizwan Dhakal comes on to bowl, playing the ball nicely, and they are running for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by these two batters, playing with a softer hand towards the point region and quickly running.
Pretty relaxed dugout. Have got a good start, Oman. So no change in bowling from the road end though. Reason keeping things tight. Still looking for his first wicket. Jatinder has been tackling him pretty well. Making lengths. Shimming down the track. And that's the area that he has favoured a lot. The mid-wicket area.
So Rizwan Dhakal is into his 4th over, conceding just 6 runs. So he has been consistent with his line length, not providing much weight to the batters to free their arms. Rizwan Dhakal, left arm medium pace bowler, 34 runs on the board at the moment. Jatinder Singh, although he has been aggressive against other bowlers like Hemant, he hasn't been able to put him away for a boundary. Jatinder Singh is on strike now, the skipper. This time, slower one. The ball swung away. Going for a big drive. Couple of steps forward, trying to whack the ball away. But the ball just angled away from the right-hander. So good bowling, good thinking by Rizwan Dhakal. Seeing the batter coming forward, he angled the ball away, bowled a slower one as well, beating the batter. So 27 runs on the board now for Captain Jatinder Singh, coming off 27 deliveries. 34 runs on the board now for Omani side. 4.53 is the current run rate. Apart from some scintillating boundaries struck by Captain Jatinder Singh. This time walked it around nicely. 2 of the fielders chasing after the ball. And the batters will come back for the second run as well, playing the ball in the gaps and scrambling for a couple of runs.
Just flicked it away towards the mid-wicket. This tactic of coming down the track before the ball is delivered is really working for him. He knows there is variation in bounce, and also it's easier to tackle that swing, hence it's working for him, and you could see he's been doing that throughout his career. He likes the ball coming to the bat. This time just flicked away again behind square leg. Single taken.
So 37 runs on the board. Yeah, he has been applying the technique of, coming out of his crease before the bowler delivers, and it has been working for him. That's the basic reason is to negate the swing of the bowler. That's the reason what he's applying the tactics of, coming a couple of steps forward before the ball delivers. And now we'll be having batter Ashish on strike. He has been there for quite a while, facing 18 deliveries for 6 runs. So reason Dhaka, we have at the moment left-handed and right-handed bowlers operating. Oh, that ball didn't go where he intended to play. The ball going towards the long leg region for a single. So that will mark the end of the 8th over. It's now 38 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
So Akash Chand into attack once again from the golf end. Ashish on strike at the moment. He's batting on 7. This time playing the ball. Playing a defensive stroke. 20 deliveries so far. So he's taking his own time. Whereas in comparison to his batting style, Jatinder Singh, the skipper, has been a bit aggressive. 4 boundaries so far in his innings. And he's put on cream on his face.
Reminds of the great legendary Alan Donald of South Africa, who used to put the sunscreen on his face in a similar way. Pretty similar run up though. And bowls with decent pace as well. Akash, this time punched between the covers, running away towards the body. Nicely cleaned up there for 2 runs.
As you talked about Arnold Donald, it seems this bloke seems to be inspired by Arnold Donald, and they said he a bit resembles the way Arnold Donald used to bowl for South Africa in his playing days. So every player, you get inspiration from the different players. You try to model your playing style according to your model. So let's talking about this, modeling your batting or bowling style. With which cricketer you were impressed in your playing days?
We'll come back to that after this ball. Let's see, the batters are getting more confident. Ashish trying to play that on the up. Well, it was the great Sachin Tendulkar, Sanjeev. We all used to watch. In the 1996 World Cup, he was among the leading run scorers, and after watching him play, I think many youngsters like us got inspired to play cricket.
And talking about the modern day cricket, it says revolutionized owing to the slam bang T20 cricket because of the franchise leagues we have all over the world. And on the game, on the batting style has changed. Now it has become more about power hitting. The traditional game of Test cricket is losing its luster at the moment. This time off the back foot, whacked it away, and the ball will travel to the square leg boundary region for 4 runs. Captain Jatinder Singh in action at the moment. Short of length delivery. Once again, we'll have a look. Short of length ball. Plenty of time for him. And middling it quite well. No chance. Ball traveling to the fence. 4 runs on the board now. Jatinder Singh, captain, looking good in today's match. Positive frame of mind. In fact, it was, I beg your pardon, Ashish taking cue from his captain. And he's into double figures now. 13 runs he has scored, coming off 23 deliveries.
He's slowly growing in confidence. Look good. Well, you could see the Omani side has favored that leg side area towards the square leg and mid wicket. 3 or 4 boundaries have been scored from that area, and so maybe there could be change in field. We bring the fine leg up, put the square leg fielder down. That could be an run saving option in this power play.
Yeah, still there one more over left in the first power play. This time taken on the full and driven firmly towards the mid-down region. Yes, I was talking about the modern day cricket. It's more about slam bang. We'll talk later on. So end of the 9th over. It's now 44 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So 9 overs have been bowled. It's now 44 runs on the board for Omani's side. Winning the toss and batting first in this bilateral series against Nepal. This bilateral series has been taken as the preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 matches will start from Saturday at TU ground. So Reason Dhakkal will continue from the road end. This time taken on the fuller, bangs it away. And the ball will find the boundary towards extra coverage. This time a loosener from Reason Dhakkal. And nicely taken on the full and driven firmly.
Beautifully timed. Jatinder looking in ominous form. You could see what Reason was trying to do there. He was just trying to angle that ball across. Trying to get that swing, maybe get that edge. Which is not a bad option to get that wicket. But Jatinder equally good.
This time walked it around for a single. So as a bowler, what happens, when you try to have your variation in your ball, when you try to bowl differently, you have to be on the spot. Otherwise, anything in the margin of error is minifying. And the way Jatinder Singh is batting at the moment, he looks in good touch. You just can't afford to bowl, looseness to a batter like Jatinder Singh. You have to be spot on.
Absolutely, and it's a no ball game. Hence a free hit. So it's change in strike. That means you can change the field as well, and you can see the square leg dropping down. The third man, fine leg up. Long on and square leg in place. So probably the ball must be finishing in on the stumps around the leg stump region. It's a bouncer ball. Will be a catch, but it won't be out as it was a free hit.
Yeah, it was no ball. So the batter is indemnified from getting out owing to no ball. Only 2 ways you can get out. One is run out, and another form of getting out is obstructing the field. Short of length ball, trying to pull it away, ball ballooning up, and easy catch taken at the short fine leg region. But since it was a no ball, so no damage done. Batter will be very much at the crease. So 51 runs on the board for Omani's side without losing a wicket. Reason Dhakkal, left arm over the wicket. Put it away nicely. Once again a loosener from him and banged it away for 4 runs. So in this over, Reason Dhakkal not finding his rhythm. Easy picking and banged it away for 4 runs.
You could see that it was not even short, just picking from the length. Jatinder favoring that leg side. Yeah, making the bowler think. Anything up, he's scoring runs, and anything little bit short, he's pouncing on that too. Maybe a couple of slower balls or cutters could be an effective option.
This time a better delivery, keeping the batter quiet. Since the seam bowlers haven't done the job, definitely after this power play is over, we might see the spinners, tweakers coming into action and have a breakthrough. Nepalese side looking for a breakthrough in this match. So far, many batters, the openers have done a wonderful job. 55 runs they have accumulated without losing a wicket in the first power play. Still 2 balls left in this power play. Rizan Dhakal conceding 21 runs. He is into his 5th over. Couple of boundaries he conceded in this over. Some looseners he bowled. And the batters making a hay out of it. This time played it away nicely towards the cover vision, though not for run. So the Nepalese bowlers looking for a breakthrough in this match, which they haven't been able to do so. And there were we haven't seen any of the chances missing. We saw wonderful fielding, and the fielding has been good so far by the Nepalese players in this match towards the boundary region, diving and stopping the certain boundaries. The fielding has been good, but these 2 batters have been equally good at the moment, not providing chances, playing their game, batting confidently. 39 runs so far for captain Jatinder Singh. And Ashish 14 at and Lance Tigers. Here we go. Last ball of this first power play off the back foot. Put it away, and the ball will fly over the mid-wicket by the aggression for the maximum. The 6th of the match coming from the bat of captain Jatinder Singh. Short of that ball, easy picking for a batter like captain Jatinder Singh. Ball deposited towards the deep square leg boundary region for the maximum. So 10 overs have been bowled. It's now 61 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So now the players will have some refreshments. Liquid stuff. So 10 overs gone. It's 61 runs on the board without losing a wicket. So those of you who have just tuned on to Customer Gold Television, it's Max Tiger presenting the bilateral series between Nepal versus visiting side Oman. And we have today the first match here at the Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Omani side winning the toss. So far, Nepalese bowlers, they have used 3 of the bowlers. Iman Dhami, Rizan Dhakal and Akashan. None of the bowlers could have any kind of impressive in terms of taking wickets, apart from Rizan Dhakal, who was consistent. But in the previous over, he also lost his rhythm and he was smacked for boundaries. 6-4-4 by captain Jatinder. He is batting on 45 runs and Ashish on 14. So players are having some refreshments. So we'll be back soon once the drinks break is over.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
You buy
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
hospitality partner Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education partner
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring.
So it's the start of the 11th over, and there is a change in commentary box. It's Virat Raj Maji who's going to join me. So it's change in the bowling as well from the lower Mulpani end. Shahab Alams comes on to ball and starts with a beauty of a delivery. Good morning, Virat.
Thank you, Sarad. It's been a great start from Oman. Jatinder Singh and Ashish Oder already the 50 stand for the first wicket, and beautiful delivery. Shahab Alam.
Looked pretty near to the bat. Was some deflection there. So getting some turn right away, Shahab Alam flighting that one nicely. Flicked away for a single.
Shahab Alam played yesterday for Nepal side against UAE. Took a wicket, getting his rhythm. He had an excellent Nepal Premier League. Shahab Alam took 6 wickets in a match representing Kathmandu Gorkhas. Already was also was in the squad for Nepal for T20 World Cup. So he's been with the side few months now. Also toured Australia. Also was with Nepal team in T20 World Cup qualifier, T20 World Cup. So he has been with the team.
A slog attempted towards the mid wicket by Ashish, but getting good turn there, Shahab. Though it's been a slow start compared to Jatinder, but it's been a good partnership for Oman Virat, almost going around that 6 runs per over mark.
Takes a single. And last delivery to go. It's a really good start, solid start from Oman. The experience. Jatinder Singh is there with Ashish Odera. Is there a chance? I think that was one dropped before Shahab Alam. Beautiful delivery, pitched up. It's getting good turn. 64 for none after 11, Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So another change in bowling end from the road end. It's going to be Santosh Yadav. Another promising youngster. Starting pretty well. Had an opportunity yesterday. Played the first T20I for his country. Debuted. Didn't get much of bowling. Bowled 1 over. Gone for 11 runs. But he would definitely look to pick up some wickets. Nicely swept towards mid-wicket for a single.
A very bright prospect for Nepal cricket, Santosh Yadav. Really good talent. He had a very good PM Cup as well, Sarat. With bat as well for Lumini province. Called up for the national side. Debuted against UAE, got a chance to bowl. Conceded 11 yesterday. But the way he has been doing in domestic cricket, also for Nepal under 19 side, that is exceptional. Also got Player of the Series award in under 19 national 2 years back in Biratnagar. He was exceptional with his bat and ball. That makes him a special, Sharad.
Absolutely, and he's a good fielder as well. Good thinking cricketer, comes from that Lumbini province. Lumbini province has been known to produce some amazing spinners, especially left-arm spinners, right from the days of Shakti Gauchan to Basanta Regmi.
Yeah, of course, that's Lumbini province, known as the factory, the producer of the left-arm spinners. Two legends, Shakti and Basanta. Of course, Sarad has played. That ball, I think, going outside the leg stump. But he has been pitching it up, looking confident, Santosh. So a lot to talk about this youngster. After 12, it's 66 for none. Sahab Alam pushed it towards the third man region. There is no fielder to protect that. Gets a boundary. And Jatinder Singh completes his half century as well. What a start of the tour of Nepal. Jatinder Singh, skipper, leading from the front.
Yeah, fantastic knock starting this tour of Nepal. Impressively, Captain Jatinder. Leading from the front. And it's come in quick time. 51 runs of 42 balls. The shot that he played it pretty late between the slip and third man, using the pace of the bowler.
Very good shot. That shows his experience. And another one, similar kind of, and gets a boundary as well. So 2 in 2 for Jatinder Singh. There is a slip, but still he plays that shot towards the third man region. Played it late using the pace and the line of the bowler.
Although there was a slip in place, Virat, but you could see Jatinder was very good in keeping that ball down so that it doesn't go in the air anywhere near that slip fielder. That shows what form he is in right now.
Absolutely, Saurabh.
Full control, isn't he?
Absolutely. That shows his confidence. And this time pitched up. Better length from Sahab. The pitch prepared by the Bangladeshi curator. It's been really good wicket to bat on. That's why Oman chose to bat first. Also, Anil Shah during the toss told that they would also wanted to bat first in this track. Toss doesn't matter in this kind of track because that will behave similar in the second innings as well. Pushed it and gets a single. 11 runs off the over. It's a good over for Oman. I think last delivery remaining. 10 runs so far.
You could see in the last ball Shahab taking the pace of the ball, and that's what's required in this pitch. Giving some air, bowling it slow. Nicely played by Jatinder, this time with soft hands. A quick single taken. 77 for no loss, Oman after 13 overs.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Santosh is going to continue second over. Nicely played down the ground. Looking in decent touch and a big score, Jatinder.
Yeah, great opportunity for the youngster Santosh Yadav. Already debuted for Nepal. Yesterday was a special day for the young man. And right after the day, and he's playing for the Nepal A side. And this kind of situation tests the bowler. 78 for none. Both the batsmen is set. Two spinners from the two end, Shahab Alam and Santosh Yadav. So the Nepal desperately need a breakthrough.
Just not getting the length right. Santosh bowling it a little bit up. Needs to pull the length back. The speed has been good.
Yeah, they're not building the pressure, which has to be there. Shahab Alam conceded 11 from his last over, so they're not feeling that pressure. Two spinners from the two end. They need to be tighter. Oh, I think
he's
that
got
is
the wicket actually. He's trying to punch it down the ground, but it gets Jatinder pulled out. The first wicket has fallen down for Oman in the form of Jatinder. He goes for 59, well made 58 runs rather. So important breakthrough for Nepal A.
Yeah. Beautiful batting. Innings comes to an end for Jatinder Singh, 58, well made. He's looking very confident in the middle. And that was the delivery. Went onto his pads and went straight off to the wicket. Lucky to get that.
You could see there Jatinder trying to make some room and punch it down the ground, but it hurried him a bit and striking the pad first and to the stumps. But a well-made innings.
Yeah, this will boost his confidence. Santosh Yadav, first wicket. Also the wicket of this keeper, Jatinder Singh. 79 for 1. Good comeback for Nepal.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So gets an important breakthrough for his team. Santosh Yadav, although was wicketless in yesterday's T20 International, but yeah, gets that first wicket in his name and for his team in the second over. Nicely flighted. driven down towards covers.
And a successful over gets the man Jatinder Singh, big man, 80 for 1. Oman.
So it's Shahwalam to continue his third over. And it's Hamad who comes into strike and nicely punts towards the mid wicket. Good work done. But 3 runs taken. Very good running between these two, Hamad and Ashish.
Ashish joined by the experienced Hamad. So good start for Oman, 83 for 1. Sarat, Mulpani cricket ground, looking good to bat on. Winning the toss, batting first. And Nepal, if they get another wicket from here, they will feel that pressure, Oman, after that opening stand. They're certainly feeling some pressure.
Beautifully played sweep shot there by Ashish. Was the right length to hit and bisected the mid wicket and the short fine leg fielder there. Beautifully played behind square.
They're showing that confidence, Oman batter. This lower full toss, played it towards the mid-wicket region, a single, and going for the second run. No, from the non-striker. And they'll have to settle with that single. Already 8 runs from the over. Shahwalam is not finding his rhythm. Good comeback.
The batters have been pretty good against him, playing the sweep shots, playing him down the ground. Especially Jatinder was playing him very well. Oh, this time he was beaten in the flight, Hamad, but adjusted well at the last moment. So 8 runs of this over, 15 done, 88 for 1 Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water. This
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
So it's gonna be Santos is gonna continue his third over. A successful over. Last time around when he bowled Jatinder out, you could see he's slowing down the pace, bowling it slightly outside the off stump, going for a big heave there, Ashish. That was the previous ball where it was well fielded by the cover fielder.
Good tight overs from Santos. From the road end. Swiped it. There is a fielder for that shot. A good, nice field placement, and it's bowling out according to the field as well. Santos Yadav mixing up very well, which is the key for the left-arm spinners, even for the pacers as well in modern cricket. You have to vary your pace.
Absolutely, and you could see he's learning quickly. On the first over ball, he was pushing it through, but now he's giving that air, bowling it slow, getting that turn also. Nicely played with the turn by Hamad. So trying to build a partnership, these two. Oman still going pretty well in the 16th over, around 5.5 plus runs per over. Has a long batting lineup, Oman. What do you think is a good score here, Virat?
They will be happy to get over 270 and 80 marks. Even I would not be surprised if they get past 300 after this start. 91 for 1 after 16.
Max Tiger Energy.
So the 17th over in progress. Max Tiger presents Nepal A versus Oman.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now they have been caught off the pace in this track. They're not giving pace to the batter. So they are slow through the air to spinners. And that's a good change, as told by Sarad. So how important is the pace Behedi, Sarad, for the left arm spinner? You have also bowled a lot of off spin.
Big shout.
Was there two sounds? Is that
interesting replay? Virat was balled on the stumps, pitching in line and hitting on the back leg. Only thing that could have saved him is the height.
Absolutely brave decision by the umpire, going to the favor of the batter. Oh, that could have been in danger.
It was a very close call.
So 3 dot balls. Pressure has been building up. So very good comeback by the Nepal spinners. Pressure building from both the end. Santosh Yadav taking a wicket and Shahab Alam getting his rhythm back. Change of a pace. Bowling slow through the air is working for Nepal now. Ball is stopping a bit. So very good over. Last ball remaining.
See, Saab had just drifted it down the leg. Was trying to play with the angle. It had gloved it. Nearly carried to the keeper.
A good bounce in this occasion for Shahab Alam. Pushed it straight to the fielder. Just 1 run from this over of Sahab. 17 done, 92 for 1.
Excellent catch there by Rashid Khan, and very well bowled too. Was given a lot of flight there by Santosh. Was there to be driven but was hit in the air. And the second wicket falls down in the form of Ashish, who was well set and looking good for 27.
2 openers going back to the pavilion. Ashish Wadera made 27 runs from 49 deliveries. Second wicket for Santosh Yadav, youngster. 92 for 2 Oman. Looking back. Pushed it outside the off stump. Pushed it. There's a fielder. And very nicely taken by Rashid Khan towards the extra cover region. And look at that loop and flight and that delivery. Push that batsman. Went for that push. Invited for that shot. Beautiful delivery. And well taken catch by Rashid Khan.
Max Tiger Energy.
So Muzibur is the man in. Tosya on to his 4th over, already 2 wickets on his account. Very good start for the youngster. For the Nepal side. Great time having prospect, bright future. Nepal cricket, rising star Santosh Yadav. Brilliant PM Cup. Made debut for Nepal and doing it. Tremendous job for Nepal. Has already 2 wickets for this youngster. One will be certainly feeling some pressure after the wicket openers.
You could see this one was just pushed through. Was playing for the receiver. Bowling in very good rhythm, Santosh. The most impressive part of bowling is easy action. There's not much effort, but he gets the job done. The right areas, gets that bit of turn, and a very easy flowing action he has.
Yeah. Getting some drift as well. It's a really simple bowling action as Bharat. Getting some drift as well.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Three for 2, Oman.
Shahab to continue for his 5th over. Punch towards the offside driven with the angle. A slip in place in the form of Dev Khanal for the right-hander Hamad. He would look to score some good runs. Put up decent performances for Lumbini Province. Captained the side and has finished in the top 6 Lumbini Province.
Beautiful, beautiful bowling. 2 new batsmen in the middle, so this is the time Nepal will try to build more pressure to the new batters. So they'll take some time. Hamad and Mujibur. Very good comeback from the Nepalese side. A slip for the new batter Hamad. Already faced 9 deliveries. Good consistency by Sahab. He's been bowling in very good line and length now. Straighter onto the stump. He's just targeting the stump, Sahab Alam, forcing the batter to do some mistakes.
Shahab and Santosh have bowled in good partnership, although Sahab has gone for more runs, but he's varying the pace nicely and bowling on the stumps. Bowling a bit full in the early overs, yet to pick up a wicket. The experience he has, he will surely know in which pace to bowl in this conditions.
Beautiful delivery, bowled him. Sahab gets his man, first wicket for him. And what a comeback for Nepal. 3 down. Hamad has to depart. 5 of 13 deliveries. Excellent delivery to get rid of Hamad Mirza.
The build of pressure, a few dot balls, good variations in pace, fetched that wicket to Shahab. Hamad has to go for 5, 94 for 3, Oman, and there you can see in the replay, this one was pushed through, pitched and straightened. Playing inside the line of the ball, expecting the ball to come in, but just holding its line this time. Shahab getting his first wicket. So 94 for 3 after 19 overs.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Sair Mullah is the new man in. He was rested in the second T20I for Nepal. Bowled exceptionally well in the first match against UAE. Oh, use appeal. Umpires told that was off the thigh pad. 2 dot deliveries.
You can see coming wide of the crease, pushed it through. Yeah, just flicking that thigh pad area. Well taken by Anil. And good decision too by umpire Himalgiri.
Absolutely good decision. Loud appeal from Sair Mullah. He's desperate to get his man. So good comeback, Sarat. Few overs back, Oman was looking in very good touch. But after that wicket of Jatinder Singh, after that well-made 50, Oman lost 3 quick wickets. So 95 for 3. And beautiful spin bowling from both the from Sahab and Santosh Yadav. Good comeback from both the spinners. And Sair Mullah have joined in now. So creating more pressure. So good captaincy by Anil Sai as well. Can you say that?
Yeah, absolutely. They've been spot on after that first wicket partnership, bringing the spinners on after the 10th over, and things have been kept tight with consecutive wickets being taken, and that's brought the run rate down as well. An interesting change of bowling too, bringing Sair Mullah in the 28th over. Just before this, Santosh had picked up 2 wickets in good bowling form, but maybe giving everyone a go to see how they go in this game. Left alone by Mushabir, 96 for 3 after 20, Oman.
Max Tiger Energy.
So, very good comeback from Nepal, 96 for 3 Oman. And there's change in the com box. Sanjeev Helmo. Welcome back, Sanjeev. Sanjeev is with me now.
Thank you very much, Virat. So at the moment, Omani side 96 for 3 down after a good start. Some quick wickets falling down here thanks to a wonderful bowling performance by young Santosh. Picked up couple of wickets. He has been terrific in his bowling. Tight bowling with his wiles and guiles bamboozling the Omani batters. Picking up couple of wickets he's into his 5th over, conceding 9 runs. Picked up couple of wickets with his left arm bowling this time. Driving the ball towards the extra cover region. So now at the moment, rebuilding work is in progress for the Omani side. They had a decent start by the openers, especially Jatinder Singh, the captain, who was in terrific form. Half century knock for him once he departed. This time dancing down the track, playing the ball straight to extra cover region, but not for a run. So now these two batters will have to put their heads down. Hashir and Mujibur, these two batters. Hashir batting on 1, whereas Mujibur batting on 3. So now these two batters will once again have to rebuild their innings. 96 runs on the board for 3 down. 21st over in progress. Current run rate 4.65. Max Tiger presenting Nepali versus Oman bilateral series. After this, Nepal will be playing against Scotland and USA as well next month. So it's a good preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 World Cup qualifying games, especially for the Nepalese side. If they are languishing at the 7th position out of the 8 games, at least they have to win as many games as possible to be able to qualify for the ICC World Cup qualifiers. This time off the back foot, pulling it around, and the ball traveling to the deep square region, and the batters scampering for a single. So that will mark the end of the 21st over. The Omani side, they are now 98 runs on the board, losing 3 wickets.
Max Tiger. Tiger Energy.
So 22 overs gone. It's now 101 for 3 down. In the commentary box, I have with me my colleague commentator, Jivesh Oli, fresh from a commentary session in Madhya province. He was very much present in the PM Cup. So good morning and welcome to the commentary box, Jivesh.
Thank you, Sajeev. It's my honor to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev, who's been so experienced in commentary box. I've been going through his voice in many of the tournaments, and today I'm so lucky to be here in the comment box along with Sanjeev. At the moment, score is moved to 100 plus runs, 3 digits, 101, losing 3 wickets. And yes, the way Nepal is coming back in the match seems quite better at the moment, because at one time Oman was staying so good in the better side, but this time we can see Nepal A coming back into this match. A wonderful match going on here in Mulpani.
Santosh picking up couple of wickets, conceding 12 runs. He has been fantastic in his bowling, left arm spin bowling. This time playing the ball towards the backward point region, the batter scrambling for a single. This pitch looks a belter one, and the pace bowlers could not produce the kind of the impression on the Omani batters. It was easy batting at the start of the innings of Omani, when both the openers of the Omanis, especially Captain Jatinder Singh, he was batting boundaries at his will. But spinners, they have put the shackles on the Omani batters, getting rid of the top of the batters, especially the batter Captain Jatinder Singh. He made a fantastic half century. This time overthrow, it will result a couple of runs. They will go for single. Yeah, they're satisfied with a single one.
Look at the way Santosh is bowling. We have seen him bowling in the PM Cup as well. So good in the bowling section, and even the batting when it comes to bat in the middle order. He's so superb in taking the game in the long run. This is what Santosh is renowned for, a young cricketer, and displaying such a good skill in cricket. That's a wonderful section from Santosh. This time quite quicker delivery, stump line delivery. And he's got that variation as well. Sometimes he offers the flight delivery, and sometimes he goes to the quicker deliveries as well. He's even got the potential to arm ball. That's his strength again. Hasi on strike. This time swept away. Beautifully swept away. Protecting out there in the deep. But definitely will get a single. 4 runs coming in this over.
I'm quite impressed by the way this young lad has been performing. So that we'll talk more. That's the end of the 23rd over. Omani side, they are now 105 runs on the board for 3 down.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Current run rate 4.57 at the moment. Omani side, Sher Malla will start the pressure over from the road end. So far he has been good, not conceding too many runs, just 5 runs in his 2 overs. This time playing the ball nicely towards the long off region, and the batters will scramble for a single. So recently you were in Madhya province, covering a PM Cup. How was the experience, seeing the youngsters and the performing in the PM Cup in the edition? How was it, and especially the performance of Sudur Pashchim making into the grand finale for the first time in the domestic cricket? This time off the back foot, and they pulls it away. 4 runs.
Definitely, it was a very good experience being in Madhya province, being in the commentary box, and the way I have seen a lot of youngsters displaying their skills in ball, in bat again. We can see Santosh, who is playing in Nepal A squad, and even we have seen Ranjit Khadka was so fantastic in batting display. He has also scored a century. So yes, it's a good sign. We have seen 2 players from outside the departmental team who were able to score centuries. So significant progress. In fact, that I would like to prefer. They're coming in the match. Look at that shot right out of the middle of the bat. That's what a cracking one.
It was a loosener from Sher Malla, dropping shot. This time better than delivery. This time playing the ball towards the deep extra cover region, and couple of runs for these 2 batters, playing it away. And looking for the third, no, they will be satisfied. Yeah, especially I'm very much impressed by the way the young lad Arjun Kumal He was also the best batter in the last season. This time also coming up good and scoring in a couple of hundreds. And scoring 500 runs. He the first batter to score 500 runs in the domestic cricket in one season. Arjun Kumar, the bright prospect for the national side. So current run rate 4 points this time. Played it over nicely and the ball will find the boundary towards the deep extra cover origin for 4 runs. That was a terrific looking shot. Once again, loosener from Sher Malla. Short of length of the back foot, bangs it away. No chance for the fielder. The ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs.
Yes, Sanjeev was talking about Arjun Kumar, who was so good with the bat and is the first player to score 500 run plus in PM Cup. None of the batters until now in the PM Cup have scored 500 runs plus. And I was the one in the comeback, so I felt quite lucky because I have seen him scoring 2 centuries in the same venue. And yes, again, the history record, 200 run double century. I was again there in the big guns. It was scored by Asif. Very good bowling attack. And when you talk about Sherman Sanjeev, at the moment, right arm off spinners, we hardly see right arm off spinners in Nepal, but this guy is doing so well. So, 24 overs done, 116 runs with the loss of 3 wickets at the moment.
So 116 on the board for Mining side, losing 3 wickets. Current run rate 4.83. So last over, bowled by Sher Malla, conceding 11 runs. An expensive over bowled by him. So now we see a change in the bowling attack. And we'll see young lad Yuvraj Khatri, leg spin googly bowler. So he has been in domestic cricket for a while, Yuvraj Khatri. So now he will be bowling from the golf end. And let's see how he'll perform in this match. He has shown a lot of promises. Young lad Yuvraj Khatri. He picked up 5 wickets in the PM Cup as well. So a lot of confidence he will be having while bowling. Experienced batters like Omani side, Hashir, Mujabir in this match. And it's a good opportunity for the youngsters to showcase their talent, showcase their prowess in this match. Off the back foot, this time short of length, pulling it around, and they will scramble for a single.
This guy has a lot of confidence because he has bowled so many deliveries to some of the senior players again. So that is definitely boosting up some self-confidence in Yuvraj. And he's got that potential. He's got the variation in his bowling attack again. He can even more quicker one, he can offer flight deliveries. Even in the googlies, he has got that potential. So let's see. He's coming with the first over of this spell. And good to see bowling to the left-hand batter. Oh, this time so easily played to the leg side area. He really needs to focus on while he bowls to the left-handed batters. Because he's a leg spin bowler. So to the left-hand bowler, the left-handed batter can go along with the spin. Look at that googly this time, wrong on. So this is what I was talking about, Yuvraj. He's got that variation in his bowling attack. He mixes up that leg spin, wrong on. He can offer the flight deliveries again. This time punches to the deep extra cover. Definitely gets a single. Once very good over. Still, Yuvraj is having 2 balls to finish up this over. He's considered 2 runs in his very first 4 deliveries he has bowled. 2 more deliveries, and those 2 more deliveries will finish up this over. Let's watch it out what he's gonna do in the last 2 deliveries of this over.
So far he has been impressive, considering just a couple of runs, not giving much width to the batters. This time short of length, pulling it around, and the ball will races away towards the fence. Loosener from Yuvraj Khatri. Plenty of time for the batter to wait for the ball, go onto the back foot and with the horizontal bat easily, and then pulling it around for 4 runs. So long hop coming from him while bowling. He has to make sure that he pitched the ball up. This time it was a loosener, easy picking for the but there you can see plenty of time for the batter to rock onto the back foot and pull it around nicely towards the mid-wicket boundary region for 4 runs.
This one much better. Turning the ball away from the batter this time with this dot ball, ends the over. 25 overs done, 122 runs with the loss of 3 wickets, Team Oman.
So Sher Malla will continue from the road, and he will be bowling his fourth over. 4 runs. That's the economy he has maintained in his bowled 4 overs. Omani side 1, 2, 2, 4, 3 down. Bowling right arm round the wicket this time. Played the ball away towards the long origin, and the batters will run away for a single. Ishan Pandey was the fielder. Ishan Pandey, though he performed superbly in the J Trophy multi-day event, he didn't come as good as what we had expected in the PM Cup. Ishan Pandey, all-rounder, left-hander batter, and the right-hand spin bowler Ishan Pandey. And now both the batters at the moment double-digit. Hashir batting on 10 runs and Mujibir batting on 21. This time played it away once again nicely towards the long origin. Ishan Pandey is the fielder, just a single. So now these two batters, it seems they have settled down. They are, going about the business, going for ones and twos, playing the ball in the gaps, not taking much risks at the moment.
Definitely, these two batters are building up the partnership. This is proper cricket, I would like to recommend, because taking singles and doubles, focusing on singles and doubles, changing the strike, that's what actually needed at this middle of the inning. So this has been done by Mujibur and Hasir for Team Oman. That's very sensible cricket, in fact.
Yeah, they have definitely, these two batters are applying a sensibility, playing the ball towards the bowler's region, back to the bowler, though not for runs. So they are taking their own time. They know they still have plenty of overs to go. It's a 50 overs game, not like in T20 where it's slam bang. You have to hit as many balls to the boundaries. Here you can get your eye in and play a normal game of cricket. You don't have to show no aggressiveness. Still they have plenty of overs. So now they have lost 3 wickets. Now it's very important for them to build up, have a good partnership. Once you get your eye in, then later on towards the end of the innings, you can go in and play your big shots, having wickets in your. This time off the back foot, pulling it around, and the ball will find the boundary. Once again, a loosener from Sher Malla. Easy picking for Mujibur. Played it over nicely for 4 runs.
Look at the way he demonstrated that shot right out of the middle of the bat. No way for the fielder to stop that ball going for the boundary. Very good over. 6 runs coming in this over. 26 overs done, 128 runs with the loss of 3 wickets.
Max Tiger in
Yuvraj again going with his second over of the spell is considered 6 runs in the very first over he bowled. And definitely the captain has some confidence on him. He's got that experience, he's got that confidence also. He can pick up the wicket any time. And that's a very good field positioning. We can see in the long on and long off, the fielders are there. We can see in the deep leg and the deep extra cover as well. That's a good field positioning. And the left-handed batter is there, so he's
Tiger Energy Drink.
So 140 runs on the board for Omani side at the moment. 20th over in progress. Current run rate has improved a bit. It's 5.03. Shermalla.
If this partnership keeps going, and this time a huge shout. Umpire says not out. Wonderfully bowled this time. Stomp line delivery. I was talking about the partnership. Let's have a look in the replay. Coming round the wicket. Straight line delivery this time. 28 overs, done 140 runs, losing 3 wickets at the moment. Team Oman.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
The players at the dugout of Omani side. Last delivery was a close call, let me tell you. The ball skidded. The batter was onto the backward, hitting his pads. Appeal from the bowler, but umpire was not interested. So now Shahab Alam will come on to bowl now. He will be bowling from the golf end. Shahab Alam is also a well-known name in the Nepalese cricket for a while. Shahab Alam, left-arm spin bowler, orthodox left-arm spin bowler.
This is a very good field positioning set by Shahab. One fielder in the long off and one in the mid on. That's a very good positioning. That's what I say, because when the right-handed batter goes against the spin, there's high chances of being catch out in the mid on areas. This time coming down the track, plays along the ground, will definitely get a single. It's a very good sensible cricket, because he was coming down the track, was going for the big hit, but later on he controlled his shot and played for a single. That's very good cricket. And look at the partnership. So well partnership being built up between Hashir and Mujibur for Team Oman.
So bit of changes in the fielding positions for the left-hander. Mujibur, he's batting on 27 runs. So yeah, good partnership building up between these two batters. They have batted sensibly. This time playing the ball upishly towards the long origin, and the ball will fly over the head of the fielder for the maximum. That was a terrific hitting, taken on the full, and blasted it away towards the long origin for the maximum.
Look at that. Coming down the track, slow step out and right out of the middle of the bat for a maximum. A great execution. So this is what we're talking, Sanjeev and myself in the com box, playing singles and doubles to the spin attack, and when it gets set, when sets in the crease, definitely you can go for the bigger ones, and this time what Mujibur has executed. This time textbook defense, doesn't want to take any risk, Mujibur, and what a great knock, 33 runs of 40 deliveries, and Hashir playing on 18 runs, facing up just 23 deliveries. A good strike rate again there. The current run rate we can see 5.10 projected score. With this score we can have 254 runs. But if this partnership keeps going, we can see a big total on the board set by Team Oman around 280 to 290. That's what I have been talking about. We can see that score. Great uphill this time. Umpire is not out turning. It was a great turn. Definitely the ball might have gone down the leg. Let's have a look in the replay. That's a great turn, but umpire was not interested there. 29 overs done. Oman are now 147 runs on the board, losing 3 wickets.
So it was a close call, but once again, it didn't favor the bowler. So Omani side, they are now 147 runs on the board for 3 down. 29 overs have been bowled. Ishan Pandey comes on to bowl, conceding just 2 runs in his previous over. He's bowling from the road end. Mujibur batting on 33 runs and Hashir batting on 18. Good partnership building up between these two batters. Flighted delivery walked it away towards a long on vision, and the batters running for single. Max Tiger presents bilateral series between Nepal versus visiting side Oman. There will be 2 matches today, the game number 1, and day after tomorrow we'll have the game number 2, and then next month we'll be having bilateral series against US and Scotland as well at this venue. Short of length delivery played it away, square the wicket towards a deep point, and the batters going for a single. So singles are coming fairly easily. Now the Nepalese fielders, they will have to, plug these runs easily coming from the batters, so they have to make sure that they don't give away singles easily.
But the way Mujibur and Hashir are playing, a very good knock. They have been focusing on singles and doubles. And they are so good at changing the strike. They have been keeping the rotation in strike, and that's a good positive sign for Team Oman. 3 deliveries and first 2 deliveries singles were taken. This time gone for the maximum out of the park for the huge one. What a shot that was. Beautifully executed right out of the middle of the bat. Look at that shot. Oh my goodness, so easily picked, and that went for a maximum.
That was a terrific shot. The ball was in the slot, and Hashir building that bat to perfection and collecting 6 runs. So 155 runs on the board. Yeah, both these batters, they have kept the scoreboard ticking, went about the business, going for 1s and 2s, this time playing the ball towards a long on region for a single, and whenever they have got the opportunity to play big shots, they have done it. And sensible batting these two batters have displayed for their side. At one point of time, they were in trouble, losing 3 wickets after the good start. But since then, these two batters have put their heads down, and at the moment, and providing stability to the teams. Once again, this time, whacked it away Ball will travel to the mid-wicket boundary region for 6.
What a 6 that was. 2 sixes coming in this over. Look at that. What a hit. What wonderfully that was. Right out of the middle of the bat. And went for the maximum. 2 sixes coming in this over. 15 runs. A good over for Team Oman. 30 overs done. 162 runs with the loss of 3.
So it was an expensive over by Ishan Malla, getting hit for a couple of sixes. 162 on the board now for Omani's side. Let me tell you, those of you who have just tuned on to Kashtamandap Gold Television this morning, the skipper of Omani's side, Jatinder Singh, winning the toss and electing to bat first. And captain coming good for the side, scoring a half-century knock in this game before he was undone by the wilds and guiles of Santosh Yadav. And these two batters have now, at the moment, providing stability to the team's scores. 162 runs on the board for 3 down. Current run rate 5.40. Shahab Alam dancing down the track, playing that one up pitchly, and the ball will travel towards a long off region. We will have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a biggie. 6er.
What a shot that was again. Now we can see some gear being changed. Look at that. So well executed. Down the track, step out, right out of the middle of the bat. We have seen so many sixes in this inning, but what I say is this is the best 6 of this inning until now. Because coming down the track and hitting the delivery for a 6 in a straight region, that's not so easy. And this time, it has been executed by the batter of Oman, Hashir. And what a good strike rate. Now he's getting the batting display also. 32 runs, facing up just 28 deliveries. A very good partnership being built up between Hashir and Mujibur. Very textbook defense this time, and yes, they have been setting the very good foundation for Team Oman.
It's a good comeback for the bowler Shahab Alam, getting a stick in the previous delivery 406. This time coming back, keeping the batter quiet, and it was a perfect, the full flow of the bat, swing of the bat, which fetched him 6 runs, dancing down the track. And sensible batting by hitting a 6. Sometimes what happens when you play, you hit a big 6 and all of a sudden you get over exuberant and try to hit too many bounces, but he hasn't done this one. Hitting 6, then 2 of the next 2 balls, defending it quietly back to the bowler. So good sensible batting. This time played it away nicely towards the long off region, just for a single.
Yes, that is what we're talking about Hashir and about Mujibur as well. Smashing loose deliveries for the boundaries and the maximum, and picking up singles and doubles. A very good ball as well, and giving respect to the better line and length. We can see there Sandeep Jora. Very good cricketer for Team Nepal. Shahab Alam this time. Oh, was going for the bigger one, Mujibur this time, but again controlled that delivery, controlled that shot, and adjusted himself in the crease. A very sensible cricket. A great cricket from Hashir and Mujibur. So the third ball ends the over. 31 overs done. 169 runs, losing 3 wickets on the board. Team Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink. Max Tiger Energy Drink.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि, अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट। आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
So 169 runs on the board, third wicket falling at the score of 94. Since then, these two batters have batted superbly and have century partnership. Wonderful batting display by these two batters, Mujibur and Hashi, going about the business in a methodical way, not taking too many risks. They have kept the scoreboard ticking, and then whenever they have got the opportunity to blast a boundary, they have done so. The wonderful, sensible batting by these two batters. Virat.
Yeah, absolutely, Sanjeev. 8 bowlers has been used by Nepal so far. The leg spinner Yuvraj Khatri, San Pandey, the off spinner, Sermal, the off spinner, mystery off spinner, and Sahab Alam and Santosh Yadav, 2 left arm spinners. 5 spinners has been used so far, adding Hemant Dhami, Rizan Dhakal, and Akash Chand, 3 medium pacers. So 8 bowlers so far has been used. So all the players from the 15-man squad will have the chance to play. This is similar like a practice match, Sanjeev. All the players who is in the squad will get the opportunity to showcase their talent. So 8 bowlers has got the opportunity so far. But very good partnership. Excellent so far from these two batters, Mujibur Ali and Hasir Dafedar.
This time played away towards the point region, one on a single ball. He had to go back to his crease, and of the 8 bowlers used by Nepali team, the spinners have job, couple of wickets for Santosh and a wicket for Shahab. Otherwise, rest of the bowlers, they have been off color, apart from the good bowling by Rizan Dhakal, who was consistent. But only the spinners have done the job of taking wickets. Now Nepal A are looking forward to break this partnership, which is looking dangerous at the moment. Both the batters are batting freely at the moment, hitting boundaries, stepping down the track. The pitch has eased up. It has become easier for the batters, to hit through the line. So I think it's very important for Nepali side. They break this partnership, get one of the batters out, break this partnership. That's very important, because the way they are batting at the moment, this time playing the ball nicely towards the extra cover region and going for a single.
Yeah, really good partnership. Lost their third wicket in the 19th over when the score was 94 runs. Sahab Alam took the wicket of Hamad. And before that, 2 openers was removed by the young left-arm spinner Santosh Yadav. Brilliant bowling partnership between the 2 left-arm spinners.
So 76 runs partnership between these two batters, coming in as many as balls, 76 balls. This time batter line keeping the batter quiet. So partnership building up nicely for the visiting Oman side. As you said, it's a practice game for all the players who are in the squad, and keeping in mind the upcoming CWC League important matches for the home Nepalese side. Nepal will be playing in the triangular series involving Oman and UAE also. And at the moment, if you see in the CWC League 2, Oman at the top of the order, they are in the 3rd position, whereas Nepal languishing at the 7th position. So Nepal, they have to win as many matches as possible, since the matches will be played at our home ground.
Yeah, similar kind of scenario for Nepal. If you compare to the previous World Cup League 2 cycle, they won 11 of 12 matches. Extraordinary, exceptional job done by Nepal cricket team in the previous League 2 cycle. 171 for 3 after 32.
Max Tiger.
So current run rate at the moment 5.34 for Omani side. They won the toss and deciding at first. That day has become wonderful here at the moment. The pitch has dried up. It looks a belter of a pitch, especially for the batters. If you can steer the wicket, then definitely you have every chance of playing long innings. You can play the shots. We have seen the way the Omani batters have batted in today's game, especially the captain Jatinder Singh as an opener. He did a wonderful job. They did lose wickets, 94 runs for 3 down, but since then these two batters have batted superbly at the moment. Mujibur batting on 41 and Hashir on 34 runs. They are here owing to some of the wonderful performances in the previous games they played, and they are here for the upcoming World Cup Cycle League 2. This time dancing down the track and playing the ball towards the mid-off region just for a single. So 5.35 is the current run rate they have maintained so far. Shahab Alam, he has picked up a wicket. He is into his 8th over. He has been economical in terms of his bowling, not providing too much of weight to the batters, bowling to a tight line owing to which he has got a wicket. So 172 runs on the board now for 3 down, 5.35. So now we have in the fielding positions, we have one slip, one at gully, one at sweeper cover, short extra cover, mid off, and we also have long off and long on as well. And one mid wicket this time dancing down the track and playing the ball upishly towards long off region, and the ball will fly over the head of long off region for the maximum. It was terrific timing, dancing down the track, the full and blasting it away.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Using his footwork, going near to the ball, fighted delivery, invited by Shahab Alam, and nicely played. Except 7 runs so far. Very good comeback from Oman after losing that 3rd wicket of Shahab Alam, and that goes towards the boundary as well. Back to boundaries, runs coming for Oman. He's not happy. Shahab Alam, 11 runs so far.
Peddling it away nicely, just using the bowler space. No chance for Dev Khanal. The ball travelling to the fine leg boundary region for 4 runs on 6 and 4. 11 runs already coming in this over. Expensive over so far from Shahab Alam in the over.
Yeah, first to change the delivery. Went off the track. Hit a 6. Back to the bowler. He bowled full out towards the onside. And this time very comeback. Good length from Shahab Alam. 182 for 3. They have a 18th over. 94 towards the 100 partnership. Excellent.
So bat 4 bat.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
I'm driving that one firmly towards the sweeper cover region, and the batters will amble across for a single. So batters batting in their 40s. Good batting play by these two batters. Apart from the 1.5 century coming Here, Nepal have got the breakthrough, breaking the partnership. Akash Chan doing the job, getting rid of Hashir, trying to whack the ball ballooning up towards a long on vision. And here we have the drinks break as well.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
One deliveries, 3 4s and 3 6s. Caught by Yuvraj Khatri. So brilliant. Now that should bring back the pressure to Oman after getting that wicket.
That was a wonderful catch taken at the boundary region by young Yuvraj Khatri off the bowling of Akash and getting a lead of danger batter Hashir, producing 46 valuable runs to his side. So finally the partnership has been broken thanks to Akash's that ball which got him out. So new batter at the crease is now Wasim. Now once again they will have to do the rebuilding work for the side. Although Mujibur at the other end is batting on 43 runs. So sometimes what happens, when the long partnership is broken, all of a sudden, team starts losing quick wickets.
Yeah, rightly said, Sanjeev. if they lost the momentum after losing that partnership. It happens in cricket. The wicket tumbles down. It's a very good comeback from Akash Chand. Back-to-back dot deliveries after that wicket. So pressure is building up for Oman now, where they have a very long batting lineup. 185 for 4. 17 overs, including this over, is still remaining. So a lot left in this innings. Let's see how much they will score from this situation. They will, of course, target 300 from here.
I think the 250 looks very much possible at the current situation. But they will definitely will try to score more runs this time, running the ball away towards the third man region for a single. So from here on, the Nepalese bowlers will have to tighten the screw, tighten up, and not provide too much of it for the batters to play too many big shots. I think they will have to bowl to a tight line because Wasim is a new batter. He will find a little bit of in terms of he will be a bit of an uneasiness in terms of playing around, because since he has just arrived at the crease. So if the Nepalese bowlers can pick up a couple of wickets more in this situation, they can certainly dominate the proceedings. Especially they have to get rid of Mujibur, who is batting on 43 runs. Off the back foot, trying to pull it away, didn't time it properly. So that will mark the end of a successful over bowled by Akash, and he picked up a wicket, the valuable wicket of Hashir for 46 runs. So it's now 34 overs gone. Oman, they are now 186 runs on the board for 4 down.
Very good over. 2 runs of the 4th over of Akash Chand. Much needed breakthrough was provided. The wicket of Ashir the Feather in that over. Mujibur Ali is well set. 7 runs away from the half century. And Wasim Ali is the new man in. So they will try to build another partnership because there's still 16 overs left. A lot of actions remaining. If they want to go past 300 from here, they need to build a partnership. They will raise their tempo once the innings goes towards the death over. If they manage to save 4-5 wickets in the last 5 overs, they will certainly make 40-50 runs in the death overs. So Ser Malla has been brought back. A single has been taken. Making room for himself, playing towards the point region. Yet to open his account, Ser Malla.
187 runs on the board now for Oman. So as you said about that one, towards the death overs, they will try to hit too many boundaries. So I think Nepalese bowlers will have to keep in store some of the best bowlers for the death overs, because that is a time when the Omani batters will be looking to play too many big shots. So during that time, we need to have some of the bowlers who can deny the batters the opportunities of hitting too many boundaries. So certainly that will be kept in mind by the captain Anil Shah for the end of the innings.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see how Nepali bowlers is going to bowl in the death overs. Hemant Dhami, Rizan Dakal, Akash Chand is the 3 fast bowlers he used so far. So it would be interesting to see them bowling in the death overs. Let's see how they are prepared for the big match. Beautiful bowling. There is 3 fielders towards that zone. Point, a slip fielder, also a gully, backward gully. Akash Chand at that region. So 3 fielders towards the offside. Steps out. There's a fielder towards the deep backward point, deep cover point region, and a comfortable single taken by Mujibur.
So far, tidy bowling by Shane Malla, not providing much width to the batters to free their arms. Runs coming in the form of singles. This time, short of length delivery off the backward, played it away towards the cover region. Santosh does the fielding, just a single. So tidy bowling by Shane Malla, just conceding 4 runs. End of the 35th over. It's now 190 for 4 down.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So 15 remaining. Akas will continue from the road end. This time played it towards the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder, I think Kushal Malla. Denied by the non-striker. He wants to get back to the non-strike end. Mujibur, 5 runs away from his half-century mark. So he would love to go past the half-century.
That's action replay. Kushal Malla doing the fielding at short mid-wicket. I still remember his wonderful knock, the swashbuckling innings Kushal Malla played against the Bagmati province in the PM Cup when he made 90 runs, winning the game when just 1 ball was remaining. Fantastic knock played he, Kushal Malla, in that particular PM Cup against the Bagmati province. Some time back at this venue. Oh, bit of confusion, and the batters are through. In comes through. A bit of confusion between these two batters. Yes, no. And finally they ran and completed. So while going for cheeky singles, the batters will have to be spot on. They have to understand each other. Otherwise, there is every element of getting run out. Somehow they managed to quickly run, throw coming, but it was an aimless throw. A single taken, 191 runs on the board now for Omani side. 5.41 current run rate they have maintained. Mujibur approaching towards his what would be a fantastic half-century knock. He's batting on 46 runs. Still 14 overs left, so 275 runs on the board looks quite possible, provided Mujibur stays at the wicket. And that depends upon the remaining batters also, how they will go about the business. Akash bowling from the road end. This time take on the fuller, driven firmly straight to mid-off region. Dev Khanal does the fielding. So Nepali team, they have some wonderful batters. Anil Kumar Sa, Dev Khanal, then Ishan Pandey, Kushal Malla, Sandeep Zora, Trituraj Das. So we have a long batting lineup. So today we are expecting some fireworks from the Nepalese batters as well. Whatever target they will be chasing when they come out, it should be a good batting track, and definitely the home supporters will be looking forward to see some good knock coming from of Nepalese batters in this match.
Absolutely, lots of expectations from the Nepal batting side. Anil Shah leading this Nepal A side. Lots of expectations from him as well. Not in a great touch in PM Cup. So Trituraj Das, he has been doing well in domestic cricket, century in Jai Trophy, also in PM Cup last edition. Trituraj Das, he has been doing really well in the domestic circuit. Also Kushal Malla scored a century in PM Cup. Sandeep Zora, Dev Khanal, Anil Shah, Santosh Yadav can bat as well. Ishan Pandey is one of the prolific run scorer of Nepal domestic cricket. So a lot of batting. Rashid Khan is also there. He'll also play as a batsman. Rashid Khan is not bowled yet in this match. So lots of batting for Nepal air side. So it would be interesting to see the chase in the second innings.
Yeah, the pitch looks absolutely a belter for the batters. We have seen in today's game as well the way these Omani batters have batted. If you can stay the wicket and wait for the loose deliveries, they can definitely, you can build up the innings. So definitely our Nepalese batters will also take a cue from the Omani batters, especially like the captain Jatinder Singh, then Hashir, who made 46 runs, and now at the moment Mujibur batting on 47 runs. 193 runs on the board now. Omani side this time off the back foot, pulling it around towards the deep backward square leg region, dropping short of the fielder. They will run for a single that will mark the end of the 36th over as well. So Omani side, they are now 194 runs on the board for 4 down.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So Max Tiger presenting Nepal versus Oman bilateral series. 2 of the matches. Oman will be playing against Nepal side. Then coming up, next game will be played day after tomorrow. And next month, May 6 and 7, we'll have other matches coming up. Scotland will also feature, playing matches against Nepal side. And then we have USA team also playing. They are here for the preparation for the upcoming CWC League 2 matches, which will be played at Tribhuvan University International Cricket Stadium, Kirtipur. And Sher Malla comes on to bowl from the golf end. So far, he hasn't picked up a wicket, conceding 26 runs. He's into his 6th over. This time, played it away nicely. 2 was a long origin. Should be taken. Yes, it is. So, nicely judged. There you can see the frustration coming from Wasim Ali, trying to hike the ball over the boundary region. Ball going straight into the hands of Shahab Alam. He didn't do a mistake. So wicket number 5 goes down here. So wicket number 1 for Sher Malla. Wasim Ali departs for 5. Facing 10 deliveries this time, trying to whack the ball out of the park. Not getting the distance. He got the elevation. Nice catch taken. Once again, we can see in the action replay. Inducing the batter to play that big shot, the ball flying towards the long on region. Nice catch taken by Shahab Alam. So wicket number 5 goes down here of the Omani innings. Wasim Ali, the batter, to be dismissed for 5.
So breakthrough has been provided. Back-to-back wickets. Has been told by Sanjeev Yalmo. 1 wickets bring another. And Sher Malla opens his account as well. 194 for 5 Oman. But still Mujibur is there. And much needed wicket for Sher Malla. So 194 for 5 Oman. They need to build a partnership. With still 14 overs left in this innings.
So the new batter walks in at the center. Vinayak Shukla, the new batter for the Omani side. Recently we saw the Omani side in the T20 World Cup as well. But they lost all the 4 games they played in the T20 World Cup. Featuring in the T20 World Cup for the 5th time. Current run rate 5.36 of the Omani side. 194 runs on the board for 5 down. Sher Malla finally picks up a wicket. Off the back foot, playing it away nicely towards the deep extra cover region, scampering for a single. Sir Mujibur, he is batting on 47 runs, so now he has been there for quite a while. So now I think he is the one should be taking the initiative. He should be the one taking more of the strike. 195 runs on the board, 5.37 is the current run rate. It's very good to see the associate nations having regular matches at different levels. And I reckon that the associate nations should also get opportunities to play against the, test playing the 12 nations quite often, whereupon they can improve upon the game quality as well. The voice has been heard all over the places that the associate nations should also get the opportunity of playing against the stronger sides. The ICC should be looking into this aspect as well. This time taken on the full, driving the ball or chance or misunderstanding. He wanted a single Mujibur, but his partner didn't respond, so he had to come back to his crease.
Excellent over. Wicket, just a single, and pressure has been back to the Oman batting side now. Half a dozen. Half of the team gone back to the pavilion. So excellent over. A single and a wicket for Ser Mullas. 37 done, 195 for 5.
Tidy bowling by Sher Mullah in his previous over, conceding just a single and picked up a wicket as well. So 195 runs on the board for 5 down. Omani innings at the moment, winning the toss and batting first in this match. Akash will be bowling his 6th over. He has been economical in terms of his bowling, picked up a wicket as well. So I was talking about the Associate Nations. And upcoming cycle of World Cricket League 2, very important for the qualification for the upcoming, the 14th edition of 50 Overs World Cup. This time to be played in the African nation. Bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. Vinayak Shukla is on strike. Most of the Omani side team members, most of the players are in expert rights playing cricket. It's a good sight to see the new, the players who performed superbly in the Jai Trophy and in the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup getting chance to showcase their talent. I would have loved to see the presence of Arjun Kumar, the Gandaki opener, in this for the Nepali team as well. Before graduating to play for the senior side, I would have loved to see him, Arjun Kumar. What's your take on this one?
Absolutely, Arjun Kumar scored more than 500 runs in the PM Cup. First batter to do so, to score 500 plus runs in the PM Cup season. So exceptional batting from the youngster. So he's in the senior side with Binod Bhandari also making to that senior side. One of the most experienced campaigner, Binod Bhandari, along with Arjun Kumar, had made it to the senior squad. So it would be exciting to see them in action. Saturday, they will be playing their League 2 match. It would be exciting if they could manage to make their place in the playing 11 or not, Sanjeev.
Absolutely, because the way they have performed, they will definitely showcase their talent. The way they have performed in the PM Cup, Arjun Kamal scoring 500 runs, the only batter to do so in the history of the domestic Nepalese cricket. The best thing about that young lad is he has a tremendous, wonderful temperament, sound technique he has. And he's, cool, calm, collected, never get overawed by the situation. He goes about his business, always relaxed, off the back foot, shot in line, pulled it away. And there's a protection and the batters will cross over for a single.
A nice shot. Short pitch delivery. Although the pace was not there from, not the bounce as expected by the batter, but still managed to bring that single run. Absolutely, Sanjeev. Arjun Kumar, the exceptional talent. So a lot of exceptional talent coming in international cricket. Arjun Kumar is doing it for Nepal. In the 2 seasons of PM Cup, he's been the top scorer of PM Cup. Even in the last season when it was hosted by Lumini Province, he was the top scorer. And now managed to score 500 plus runs, creating the history. First batsman to do. So it would be exciting to see him in the Nepal side. I would love to see him in the playing 11, the way he has been performing. Also, if you remember, he scored a century against Ireland A few years back, 2 years back. So he has already proved himself in the bigger stage as well. So it would be, I would love to see him in the playing set in the League 2 matches. And I'm quite confident he will get the chance as well.
Definitely, we are looking forward to him seeing in one of the matches he features for the national side. He has shown his talent, and definitely should be getting opportunity. So here, short of length ball once again ducking. Twice the batter ducked. Rarely do we see such kind of instances where the batter is ducking. And end of the over, 30 overs gone. Now Omani side there, now 197 runs on the board for 5 down.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
So 197 runs on the board for 5 down. 38 overs have been bowled. Current run rate 5.18. They have maintained. Sher Malla comes on to bowl, having picked up a wicket in his previous over. Bowling right arm round the wicket to left-hander. Mujibur driving the ball towards the long off region. Yuvraj Khatri does the fielding, just a single. Now Mujibur, he moves on to now 49 runs.
Vinayak, he has got the batting ability as well, so we need to assistant Mujibur now. So 12 over left after this, even if you add this over. So a lot of overs remaining, 50 overs match. So another partnership is what they needed. Oman. Oh, very good shot. There is a fielder, but no chance for him. Excellent shot. Gets a boundary. Look at that. A bit of short pitch delivery is into the position quickly and played it nicely towards the deep mid wicket region. No chance for the fielder.
Trying to bowl a carom ball but didn't succeed. It turned out to be long hop and he pulled it over nicely. That brings up 200 runs as well on the board for Omani side. Now they are 202 for 5 down. Binayak this time coming into action, playing that pull shot, fetching him 4 good runs. This time swiped it away and the ball travelling to the deep backward square leg region. Back-to-back boundaries. A loosener from Sher Malla. So now Vinayak says enough is enough. Now I will try to play some big shots and he's doing the job. Couple of boundaries for him in this over.
Excellent batting. Previous one was the short pitch delivery, came into the position quickly, and this time Fuller going down to the leg side and nicely played that sweep shot towards the backward point region. Nicely batted. It looks in a good toss, Vinayak. So Sher Malla will feel some pressure, and there is a fielding change as well. There is a fielder at the backward square leg. Isan Pandey is there now. A single has been taken. So that brings Mujibur on strike, who is on 49, 1 run away from the 50. There is keeper Jatinder Singh has already scored the half century in this match. And will he be the second batter to score past the half century mark? This ball will tell you.
Taken on the full Jivan family towards long on region. That will complete his 50. So second 50 in this match coming. One from the right-hander captain Jatinder Singh. And this 50 coming from left-hander Mujibur. Only 50. 2 sixes, 3 4 strike rate 76.92. So that will mark the end of the 39th over as well. Omani side there now 208 runs on the board for 5 down. So wonderful half century coming from the batter Mujibur, scoring 50 runs, coming off 65 deliveries. He took his own time and finally got that half century, which he certainly deserves, the way he batted in today's game. So a change in the bowling attack. Left arm seamer Rizan Dhakal is brought on. He'll be bowling from the road end. He's into his second spell. First spell he bowled from this ready end, and now he comes on to bowl to left-hander. This time tapping the ball towards the short extra cover region. No run taken. Kushal Malla was the fielder. So 208 runs on the board for 5 down. After this, still 10 overs to go. So 250 plus looks quite possible in this match for the Omani side. So how the Nepalese bowlers will go about the business? They will have to bowl in the right areas, not to provide too much of width, not to bowl too many loose deliveries to the Omani batters who will be looking to play too many big shots.
Post for a single. So the good thing about Oman batting is they are building the partnership even after losing the wickets. After the opening partnership, they lost 3 wickets, but after that they built 90 plus runs partnership, and still Mujibur is there even after losing those 2 wickets. Now they are building the partnership. So of course, if still 10 overs left, they will be looking to score 270 fast runs from here. Even if they don't lose a wicket in 4-5 overs, in the next 4-5 overs, they will go hard on Nepal bowlers. Rizan Dhakal, dot ball, coming back to his second spell.
Yeah, he's been consistent into his bowling, though he was unlucky, didn't get a wicket, but he has been consistent, not providing too much of it to the batters. He has bowled within his limitations, keeping the ball, pitching the, apart from the 1 over when he was in a proved to be expensive. Otherwise, his bowling has been consistent and good tight bowling by Rizan Dhakal. He's into his 6th over, 28 runs he has conceded, and now we are approaching towards the fag end innings of the Omani innings. So this time hitting on the up, and the ball driven towards the long off region, and the ball will find the boundary. This time Loosner coming on the top of the ball and driven firmly, no chance for both the fielders. Ball travelling away towards the long off region for a welcome boundary. 1 step forward and straight past the bowler, and the ball travelling to the side screen for 4 runs. That's the area where you can't have that kind of a fielder station there. You either have it long off and longer region, the ball travelling straight right behind the bowler's area, travelling to the fan side skin for 4 runs.
This will give him lots of confidence. Mujibur and Vinayak. Scored 43 runs against Namibia in recent League 2 matches. Mujibur, a half century. First, he has not scored international half century yet, but the half century against Nepal A side, of course, this will boost his confidence before going to the big tournament coming up. Important matches. Post for a single. So now the single taken, and that ends the over. Number 40, 215 for 5 Oman.
Max time.
So 40 overs have been bowled. Boundaries of Mujibur early, that you can see in action replay. That was a terrific shot. This was the one he played off the back foot towards the extra cover region. The ball travelling to the boundary for 4 runs. And this was the one of the Shermal off the back foot, pulling it around towards the mid-wicket region, 4 runs. This was off the bowling. Santosh Yadav playing that one upishly towards the mid-wicket region for the maximum. And this was the one playing once again towards the mid-wicket region. Lofted that one nicely for the maximum. So we have a change in the voice in the commentary box. Saradbir Saukar and Jibish Oli will be on the mic. Welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, Sanjeev. Well, Oman motoring along. 40 overs, 215 for 5. Already put up a decent show. Well, good afternoon, Jibu. Oman going pretty well.
Thank you, Sharad. Yes, with a good start, and in the middle overs we saw Nepal A, they were coming back into the match, but again a good partnership was set by the Omani batters. Now they are at the good stage, 216 runs, losing 5 wickets, the current run rate of 5.38. So after this over, 9 more overs to be bowled. So I think some around 280 and 90 will be definitely on the board. So that can be a defining total for Oman. What do you say, Sharad? You are so quite experienced in this surface also.
Yeah, well, if they can have wickets in hand, and if they go in this fashion, certainly it will be a challenging total for Nepal A.
And the way Mujibur is batting at the moment, 53 runs, facing up 69, there is so sensible cricket batting display from Mujibur. And again, another good partnership on the process. Vinayak is assisting now to Mujibur. 3 runs already in the first 2 deliveries of this over. And that's very good cricket from Omani batters, because they have been consistently focusing on the strike rotation. That is what needed. And this time outside edge, and the ball is racing to the boundary, but fielder is out there. No boundary will be there. And very good fielding there in the deep.
A cheeky shot there using the pace. Yeah, Rashid will have to bowl a lot of change of pace and not give that loose balls in this last 10 overs and keep the total as low as possible, because in the second innings, though the wind will be supporting the batting side, with the bowling experience of Oman, it's going to be a very tough chase, I would say.
Coming with the 41st over, Rashid is bowling his very first over of this spell. He's already considered 4 runs in his first 3 deliveries. He's got that potential to move the ball away from the batters to the left-hander. But here he needs that concentration. This is what I was talking about. He smashes that one. And good fielding there in the deep. Definitely saves some run for the team. 220 runs on the board.
Yeah, was slashed outside the off stump, giving some width. Mujibur really playing a fine knock of 54 runs off 70. Holding the innings together in that middle order. Needs to carry on and finish well.
They are getting the momentum. Even Vinayak is already on 19 runs, facing with just 14 deliveries. Playing with a very good strike rate, high strike rate. That's needed for Team Oman also. This time smashes this one.
He was trying to go over the top. A slow ball by Rashid was going over mid-wicket, but couldn't connect well. There you could see the off-cutter by Rashid. Vinayak has that ability to score quick runs. If he gets going, Oman will definitely post a decent total on board.
Last ball of this over. 220 runs on the board. Vinayak on strike. This time again using the pace of the ball. The fielder there in the deep, but definitely will get a couple of runs. A very good over again for Team Oman.
There you can see a slight bit of width and use that Vinayak with that very cheeky touch again. Oh, it was very close to the ropes with the straightest third man. Kept it for 2 runs and end of the over. 41 done. 2-2-2 for 5.
7 runs in the last over. Oh yeah, we can see the score 2-2. This is a Nelson score in cricket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
222 runs on the board, losing 5 wickets at the moment after the completion of 41 overs. The score is Nelson figure 222. We have seen many incidents in this score. Whenever the score is to 111 or 222 or 333, this is not a good score. This is not a lucky score in cricketing history.
Yeah, many teams tend to lose a wicket on Nelson. Let's see what happens. It's Rizan Thakal.
Sarad, if you remember David Schaefer, a very experienced umpire, used to lift his one leg in this score.
Yeah, a little hop here and there. Lifting of the leg. Was down the leg side, given as a wide.
Rizan bowling his 7th over the spell. It's a bit expensive. He's not been able to pick a wicket for the team. Yeah, we have seen on the surface, medium pace bowlers, they have been struggling, whereas the spinners, they have been doing the job for their team.
In the early overs, he did pretty well, was pretty economical, but there was no swing in offer for the pace bowlers.
This time much better delivery, putting on the correct line and length, not giving any room for the batters to deliver that shot. This is needed. Proper line and length will do the job for your team. Right on the money whenever you are going to bowl. Try to get on the proper line and length.
Well, yeah, the pitch conditions ask for the ball to be on the stumps line. And he has a very good change of pace as well, Rijan. He will certainly be using that to his advantage.
This time plays for a single. And gets a single. This is a very good intent from both the batters of Oman. They have been repeatedly focusing on the strike rotation.
They've been very impressive. There have been very less number of overs where there isn't any strike rotation or economical overs, I would say. There's been, as you said, Jivu, like consistent strike rotation and the out boundaries coming in the middle overs. That's the reason they have had a decent total on board till now in the 42nd over.
Definitely, especially when they played against the spinners. We could see that strike rotation using the proper feet movement, playing with the wrist movement. That's the most important thing when you play against the spinners. And who knows better than Saurabh in my commentary box? He has played a lot of crickets. And I still remember Saurabh playing on the surface of Kirtipur, TU. A very legendary cricketer. I used to watch his batting display. Saurabh, whenever he used to play, he used to be in very good touch.
Really been impressive with the pitch conditions, Mulpani ground. And even in the PM Cup, we have seen high scoring games. So yeah, credit goes to Can and the curators. It's been real improvement. You could see many batsmen scoring runs, hundreds, and even 500 runs scored, isn't it? By Arjun Saud.
The first batter to score 500 run plus in a single season of PM Cup. So many records and records in this PM Cup. 4 venues being plotted for the PM Cup 2026. We have seen 10 centuries coming from the bat and 3 players with the 2 centuries in the same season, and what a record-breaking double century in this same season. Asif Shah, who did that job for Team APM.
Vinod Bhandari came close.
Back-to-back centuries. Yes, he was also close. I was thinking, I was in the com box in Biriguns, but I was watching the scorecard of Janakpur as well. I was thinking even Vinod could reach 200 figure, but unfortunately he had to get out.
Quick single taken. That's what Oman has been doing. Even in the good balls, they are getting singles, playing with soft hands, pushing the fielders. Constant strike rotation, putting pressure to the Nepali side. Yeah, still 8 overs to go.
5 runs already in this over. The wide again. Last ball to finish up this over. Runs are being put on the board for Team Oman. Mujibur on a strike. This time plays to the median area and will get a single. With this single ends the over. 42 overs done, 228 runs on the board, losing 5 wickets. Third over in progress, and Rashid coming to the bowling attack. Oh, this time was going for the bigger one, but completely swing and a miss. There was no any connection between the bat and ball. Had there been connection with the bat and ball, the result would have been different.
Didn't bounce as much as Mujibur expected. Probably rolled his fingers over the ball. Slower bouncer attempted. Nonetheless, a good dot for Nepal. He would look to up the ante a bit. Mujibur, 5 wickets in hand. Very well bowled by Rashid, keeping it on the stumps.
And another good partnership is being built up here for Team Oman. We have seen 3 partnerships which were so good for Team Oman, and this time between Mujibur and Vinayak. They are on the way to build a very good partnership, and definitely those partnerships will put some good score on the board and will definitely boost up their confidence also, self-confidence also. This time plays so well, and oh, what a good running between the wickets. That's a very good running between the wickets. You can take this sort of quick single when you have presence of mind, when you are in a very good fit condition.
Absolutely, a very early start and an early call by Vinayak that made that run possible. Yeah, he seems to be the aggressor at the moment. He wants the strike. Already 23 runs off 18.
Vinayak on a strike facing 18 deliveries. He has scored 23 runs with such a high strike rate. This time again plays that to the long on area for a single, and this is what they have been doing. They have been regularly keeping the strike rotation.
Well, Nepal doing a decent job keeping things tight. Haven't given many boundaries since the start of this last phase of play. After 40 overs, Rashid has been pretty smart till now. There you go again, a slower attempted bouncer. Chibu?
Definitely a very tricky bowler. He's using his mind there. He's using his variation again. One bounce signaled by the umpire. But that's a fantastic piece of bowling by Rashid, because he's focusing on his variation also. Because yes, he knows that Mujibur is quite set back there on the crease, so he needs to put some variation in his bowling attack. That's what Rashid has been doing. That's a good thinking from Rashid. This time right out of the middle of the bat. Peterson is out there in the deep, but definitely will get a single. 3 runs in this over. 43 overs done. 231 runs on the board, losing 5 wickets. Team Oman.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
So it's Region who's going to continue from the road end. Still wicketless. Looking for his first wicket. He's a lot of tricks in his bag. It's a strong shot over mid wicket and easily clears the rope. Bangs into the pavilion building. That's a very good shot. Was a short ball and makes full use of it, Mujibur.
What a shot that was from Mujibur, already on 65 runs now. So the ball has been sent back to the ground. It was quite maximum hit. Let's have a look in the replay. Oh, so well connected there, right out of the middle of the bat. And that was a maximum. What a huge shot that was. It's well coming in this over. Reason that maximum.
Made a very sweet sound of the bat, isn't it, Jivu?
Definitely. Even from the com box, we have heard that sound coming from the middle of the bat. This time again finds the gap and ball is rushing to the boundary for a 4. Back-to-back boundaries in the first delivery. Smashed that one for the maximum. And second delivery of this over. Look at the way he executed to play that delivery.
Yeah, very good skills on show. Intentionally just opened the face of the bat and right in between those two fielders in third man and point. So putting early pressure to Reason in the first 2 balls of the over. When you concede boundaries, definitely adds up the pressure, the remaining balls.
He's already on 69 runs of 81 deliveries. This time again, press that shot for a single. A good batting display from Mujibur. 6-4 and in third ball takes a single. A good sensible batting display by Mujibur. Now I know the explosive batter is there on the crease. Vinayak on strike. 24 runs already. Facing up just 19 deliveries.
Absolutely, Anil has a lot of thinking to do. Had a rather balanced start, I would say, in their bowling side. First wicket partnership and then 80 runs plus partnership, and then again picking couple of wickets by Santosh and Alam had brought them back to the game. But in the middle there were quite good contributions from Hasir Dafedar as well, who scored 46 of 41 and took the pressure off Oman when they had that partnership with Mujibur.
Vinayak again on his strike. Yes, he has got that potential to play for the maximum shots. And they will be definitely changing their gear again, because after this over they will be having only 6 overs in hand. And they have 5 wickets in their hand. That's a very good chase from Region, the bowler himself there. Good fielding from Region. It's not so easy to field whenever you are, if you are a middle pace bowler and you are going through the follow through and then you are chasing the ball. That's a very good fielding side.
Definitely very good effort by Reason. Never easy on the follow through to get the ball, but there was no mid wicket in place, so he had to run for the ball. A pretty fit guy, Reason. He won't mind doing that. He would like to end this over nicely, as he's already given 12 runs. You would expect that from Team Oman, as they've been stitching up a very good partnership right now. A slower bouncer attempted, given as a wide.
Very good over for Oman. 12 runs in this over. 44 overs done, 244 runs with the loss of... Oh no, it's a wide signal there. That was a slow bouncer, Sarath, but it signaled wide. So still a ball to finish up this over. 13 runs in this over. One more delivery to finish up this over. The score is moved to 244 runs. Very good over for Team Oman. 13 runs already in these 5 deliveries. Full all-in delivery. Gets a single in this last ball of this over. A very good over for Team Oman. 44 overs done, 245 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. Rashid with the ball this time. Very sensible batting display again. Takes a single. We can see they're so good at changing the strike. They are playing with the current run rate of 5.57. So I think now definitely they will be changing their batting gear. They will be batting on the top gear.
Most certainly. Only 6 overs to go, 5 wickets left. Yeah, they look near that 300 run mark for sure. With so many wickets in hand. Unless Nepal picks a wicket or two like this. Nicely taken there in the deep. Must be Shahab Alam. Just mistiming that shot, Vinayak, around that long off reason.
That's a very good breakthrough here because a good partnership was going on between Vinayak and Mujibur. But this time Nepal A gets a wicket. A very big breakthrough for Team Nepal A. Vinayak Shukla has to depart on 25 runs, facing 22 deliveries. A good contribution for the team by Vinayak. 246 runs, losing 6 wickets.
You could see it was a ball to be hit, was on the slot, but couldn't time it nicely. And a neat catch taken there by Alam in the long off. Was there to be hit, just slicing it a bit, not timing it good enough.
Not the areas where he wanted to play that shot. A very good catch there in the deep.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So Rashid, after picking up a wicket, has his tails up. Bowls a nice Yorker outside the off stump, and it's Jiten Ram Nandi who comes to the crease. The left-hander. Both left-handers in the crease, Jibu.
Yeah, this time we can see the two left-handed batters. Now the bowler must think over it. They need to put on the right areas. It's not so easy to bowl whenever there are two left-handed batters on the crease. Swing enemies this time was going for the bigger one, but the way Rashid has been bowling, great bowling attack, just considered a run in this over, picking up a wicket, 2 more deliveries, and then this over will be ended. But until now Rashid has been bowling so beautifully, so well. Just consider 11 runs.
He's bowled pretty tightly. His third over in progress.
back foot and then punched, but will not get a single. A very good over going for Nepal A. Wicket in this over, just one run been considered. Last ball of this over. Stands faced 3 deliveries. Is still in search of his account. And with this single, Jitin opens his account in the 4th delivery phase. 45 overs done. Oman are now on 247 runs on the board with the loss of 6 wickets.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So 5 overs left in this innings. Oman touching that almost touching that 250 runs mark. So it's going to be Akash from the road end. As many as 9 bowlers have been used, Jivu.
But yes, Akash seems quite economical. He's considered only 21 runs, bowling 6 over. He's been able to pick a wicket as well for the team. And he believes in his pace also. Akash, such a very good pace bowler. And long run up for Akash again. Bowling round the wicket, this time stomp line delivery. He's more focused on proper line and length. That's what Akash has been doing. That's why he's been so economical. And is able to pick a wicket for the team also. Bowling from the road end, Akash. He's performed well in PM Cup also. That's why he's been picked up in Nepal A team. But here he has that platform, is that stage to showcase his talent, to showcase his real talent. Sort of line delivery this time. Place that to the backside area and will get a single.
Has done a decent spell till now. Akash just given 22 runs off his 6.2 overs. He would love to finish this spell, adding up a couple of wickets. On the other hand, Oman has been impressive with their batting. Although they have lost 6 wickets, but the run scoring rate has been very good in this pitch. And that's played on to the stumps. The set Mujibur has to walk back. Just came in a bit, was trying to force it in the offside. Getting that inside edge onto the stumps. Oman lose their 7th wicket.
That is the result when you keep in proper line and length in your deliveries. You get a wicket this time. Akash gets this wicket. This is what he has been focusing on, keeping the deliveries, keeping the ball in proper line and length. And now, see the result. Akash is able to get a wicket. Wicket number 2 for Akash, and wicket.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Mujibur goes after playing a fine innings of 72 of 85. As we are speaking about Akash picking up a couple of wickets, and so does he. He does the same.
Around 280 to 90, they will be targeting Oman. Oh, this one is a great bounce delivery from Akash. What a great bowling attack. Welcome the new batter with the bounce. Fierce bowling attack.
Absolutely. I mean, it speaks a lot as a fast bowler in this end of overs with a oldish ball. To get that kind of bounce, you need to put a lot of effort, lot of energy required, and Akash showing that is good enough with good decent pace. Anil Shah would be a happy man picking up a couple of wickets in this finishing overs.
Stump line delivery. Yes, with the old ball is putting that effort to get that bounce, Akash, and not in his third over or the fourth over. But look, he has been bowled many overs, but he doesn't look so tired to keep those deliveries as the bouncer wants. A very good pace attack from Akash. And we can see he's got so long run up also.
Yeah, must be idealizing the great Shoaib Akhtar in his childhood days. I think he has the longest run up by any Nepali fast bowler. Well directed bouncer again.
He's consistently attacking in the body line. That fierce delivery from Akash. Doesn't want to let batter open his bat. 46 overs done, 248 runs with the loss of 7 wickets, Team Oman.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
47th over in progress, and yes, it's again Rashid coming to bowl his 4th over. The spell is considered 12 runs. Economical, decent bowling attack from Rashid. He's able to pick a wicket also. Full length delivery this time, and so well execution from the batter there. Plays for a single. Now Nadeem and Jiten's pair is there for Team Oman. So after this over, only 3 overs will be there for the inning to complete the inning. So definitely it is a very crucial pair for Team Oman, Jiten and Nadeem.
Yeah, well, the 2 wickets that have fallen has pegged the Oman team a little bit in the run scoring rate. Nepal would look to keep them under 280 for sure. A short ball attempted again, but pulled it nicely in front of square. Fetches a boundary. Nadeem.
Look at that. So well connected there, right out of the middle of the bat. And Nadeem opens his account with that magnificent 4 runs facing a 4 deliveries. Nadeem. So the score is moved to 253 also. A very good current run rate, in fact 5.46. So from here they must be targeting around 280 to 290. So 280 plus can be a defending total for Oman. Nepal A really has to think over it. They need to control the runs, because later when they come to chase down the target, that cannot be so easy for Team Nepal A.
A better length after the boundary by Rashid, keeping it around that sort of length area on the stumps, taking the pace off. I think pace off is the way to go in this pitches. You could see even yesterday in the Nepal versus UAE International, a lot of slower balls, slower bounces attempted, and there you go again, similar kind of delivery, getting a dot.
Nice delivery this time. But nothing was coming down the track to smash that delivery, but could not connect it. Nothing must not be happy there, as it was in fact a loose delivery, but he failed to smash that delivery. Nadim playing on 4 runs, Jiten on 3 runs.
In the screen, Ishan, you could see he would look to score good runs in the second innings. Played it down the ground, running hard. Kept it for a single. Yeah, so the tail end looking to wag for Oman. A few good hits could put up the score around 280-90.
6 runs already in this over, last ball to finish up this over. And yes, we can see Rashid bowling from around the wicket, wide of the crease to the left-handed batter. Definitely is trying to get that angle to the left-handed batter. Good thinking from Rashid. Trying for the Yorker line, but this time dot ball. So this dot ends the over. 47 overs turned 254 runs with the loss of 7 wickets. Team Oman.
It's Akash who continues, got a wicket in his last over. Down the track and heaved over the mid-wicket region, falling short of the mid-wicket fielder Dev. Keeps it down for a single.
Akash Chand, a very good bowler for Team Nepal A. He's picked up a couple of wickets. He's coming to bowl his 8th over of this spell. Very economical bowler, because it's just 23 runs. That's a good bowling attack from a medium pace bowler for Team Nepal A.
Yeah, he would look to finish well in this death overs. Being the leading medium pacer, he would look to bowl those good Yorkers, slower balls, missing the stump by a whisker there. Going for a big shot, Jiten. Ball also keeping a bit low.
Definitely, Jiten and Nadim will be going for the big shots. They are almost only 2.5 overs of the first innings remaining. So definitely they are going for the bigger ones. 3 wickets in hand. But the way Akash is in bowling, so great bowling attack. It's not letting batters to open their face of the bat. Either Akash is not letting batter to create the room as well. This time connected, but gets a single. Not so good connection there. Keeping in proper line and length. That's what Akash has been doing. He's been consistently focusing on his line and length. That's the most good side for medium pace bowler.
See there, Dev on the screen. Will probably be batting on the top 3 or 4. He would look to put up a good show. And batters had to need to put up the runs, because 250 plus score would be a decent chase. The wicket's playing pretty well. The ball is high up on the air and fielder under it and easily taken. It's Kushal Malla who takes a easy catch. Safe hands of Kushal Malla. Brings the 8th wicket to Nepal A.
Yes, Nepali is coming back into the play again. They are getting back into the match again. You can see some couple of wickets and breakthrough again. 8 wicket down for Team Oman. And that was a good catch, in fact, because the ball was traveling quite high in the air. But Kusal kept his eye on the ball and took that catch with very safe hand. Look at that. Right out of the middle of the bat, but quite higher elevation. Played high in there and fielder underneath the ball. Look at that. So well taken by Kusal. And very good judgment again.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Akash has been a very successful bowler for Nepal. He's picked 3 wickets. And look at the runs he's been considered 24 runs. A very economical bowler. Coming to ball his 8th over, just considered 24 runs and picked 3 wickets as a medium pace bowler. He's been doing the job for his team, Nepal A. Hasnan on strike.
Short ball attempted. Gets a dot. Yeah, Akash has been impressive. In the other hand, Oman were cruising. In the 44th over, they lost their 6th wicket. They were 246 for 5 at that moment. We're looking to near that 300 mark, but Nepal A has really pulled things back. Picked up 3 wickets in between these overs, and the flow of runs has been halted.
Definitely 246 for 5, and then we can see the score there, 256 for 8, 3 wickets, just 10 runs. Oh, this time again good line and length. He's been using the variation.
Slower ball attempted, gets a dot. Akash gets another wicket in this over. A successful over for Nepal, and after 48, 256 for 8. Oman.
Rashid again coming to ball from the golf end, bowling his 5th over of this spell. He's also considered 18 runs. He seems quite economical again. He's also picked a wicket for his team. This time smashed that one. What a shot that was. Beautifully adjusted and played. That was what a huge 6 that went for the maximum.
Going for the short ball option, but sitting up nicely to be hit and connected well, didn't he? Went a long way, cleared the ropes comfortably, and out of the ground it goes. A much needed 6 by Jitin.
And now both the batters, we can see they have been changing their gears. Hasnan is there on the crease. It's first phase 2 deliveries, but even Hasnan will be going for the bigger ones. This time again, crack that delivery, a good shot again. Oh, misfielded there, and another boundary. Should have been stopped, but was not able to stop that ball going beyond the boundary. And 6 in the very first ball. Jitin faced and smashed that one for the maximum. And again, after that 6 being smashed, another boundary.
Going over the covers. And Yuvraj putting a diving effort, but just missing it. Couldn't get a hand onto it. But that was a poor effort. So Rashid under pressure, conceding back-to-back boundaries, 6 and a 4.
Yeah, here we can see Jitin is taking the charge. He's taking the charge for the maximum. This time again played, but has to satisfy with this single. 11 runs already in the first 3 deliveries of this over.
Finally, Oman getting a move on in this death overs. They would certainly like to add as much as runs possible to get that target around that 280 to 90 mark. Still 9 balls to go. Let's see how much they can get.
Definitely they will be Looking forward to add some more runs on the board. 280, 280, 290. That is what I have been seeing. Good delivery this time. A good comeback by Rashid. Was able to keep that delivery as a dot. But been expensive in this over. So Rashid considered 11 runs.
Yeah, that's a smart option to take the pace off. The ball's also been keeping low, not easy to hit. If you don't ball on the slot areas, definitely they can stop runs.
This time in the airfielder there. Oh my goodness, should have been taken. That was a great effort. But could not get the hand on the ball. Again, attempted in the second time. This is how that was dropped. 1, 2, and sorry, no ball in the hand in this time.
Yeah, Tritra Das was the fielder there. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Runs already in this over. Last ball. This time connected well. And gets another boundary. Very good over for Team Oman.
They're getting some wit and slashing it over the covers. Sahab Alam getting his left hand out, but just couldn't punch it back inside the ground. So an expensive over by Rashid. The 49th over goes for
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
A very expensive over. And the last over, 17 runs coming in the 49th over. But yes, that catch should have been taken by 3. And we can see Sarad, that catch was dropped, and as a result in the very following delivery it was smashed that for a 4 run. Again, that should have been stopped there. Look at that.
Nepal A had been decent throughout the day, but in these death overs there's been missed chances, poor fielding efforts, costing a few runs here and there. Hopefully it won't cost much while they bat in the second innings. Yet to see that in the second innings as Akash starts the final over.
What a knock that was, but plays for a single. Good bowling attack from Akash. Bowling the last over of the inning. His 9th over of the spell. A very good bowling display by Akash. 25 runs conceded, taken 3 wickets. As a medium pace bowler, he has done the job for the team.
Three fielders in the deep, in the leg side. Fine leg up. A regulation field. On the offside, de-covered. Third man. And the mid-off is up. So probably Akash would either go for the Yorker or the short of length deliveries. A change of pace would be a good idea too. And there you go, attempted bouncer, and he takes an easy catch by himself.
Wicket number 4 for Akash. That's a very good bowling attack from Akash. What a great wicket. Bowling the last over of the inning and picking a wicket. Just considered single run in the first delivery. And the score is 274 runs, losing 9 wickets. Let's have a look in the replay. Bouncer delivery. That's what he was trying, because he has kept 2 fielders in the mid wicket area and the deep square leg, and that's what he was trying to play the batter for, and he's successful in picking the wicket.
Absolutely. And a very well directed bouncer just outside the off stump from the range of the batter. Hasnan has to go for 6. It's 9th wicket down, 274 runs on the board.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Now the point is, will Oman play 50 overs, total 50 overs, 4 overs to finish up this inning, last wicket in hand.
Can Akash take a fifer?
Great chance for Akash to take fifer again. He can enlist his name in the 5-wicket haul. 3 more deliveries to finish off his over and the inning again. Last wicket for Team Oman. Jiten on a strike. He's very good at bat, Jiten. He scored 16 runs, facing up just 14 deliveries.
Third man up, fine leg up. Probably a slower ball or a Yorker coming. He's got an opportunity to take that 5-wicket haul and restrict Oman. Inside edge. No is the call. Miscommunication. But the batters are safe.
Very good over going for Team Nepal A. Wicket in this over. Considered 2 runs. 2 more deliveries and will be swaying the total on the board. The target as well for Team Nepal A. Akash bowling is 9th over of this spell, last over of the inning, keeping fielders in the long off and long on areas. One fielder there in the deep mid wicket, and one fielder there in the deep extra cover. Is a single taken?
So it's been a pretty economical over this last one. A few spectators in here in this Mulpani ground, the MCG of Nepal. Good to see Nepali fans coming in supporting the Nepali side as well. There's no tickets required. You can come in and always watch for free. See a lot of Nepali games coming up. If you are around, you can come in and enjoy the game of cricket.
So whoever fan followers are there, cricket lovers are there nearby Mulpani cricket ground, please you can come to the ground and you can enjoy the beauty of cricket here in Mulpani cricket ground.
Last ball comes up, Akash runs in, short ball attempted, pulled it towards the mid wicket and gets a boundary. So Oman finishes quite well. A bit of momentum at the end, and as we predicted, 280 on board.
That's how he was able to play that delivery for a boundary, one bounce over the fence and got a boundary. So total score on the board 280 runs, losing 9 wickets.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Let's have a look at the scorecard of Team Oman. Jatinder Singh and Ashish Odedera, they came as the openers. Jatinder Singh played a very superb knock of 58 runs, facing just 48 deliveries. Ashish Odedera, he contributed 27 runs, facing 49 deliveries. He was catch out by Rashid Khan in the ball of Santosh Yadav. Hamid Mirza couldn't contribute much better, 5 runs only, facing 13 deliveries. And Mujibur Ali coming in the middle order. Smash 72 runs, facing up 85 deliveries. What a great knock from Mujibur Ali, anchoring inning again. Hashir Dafedar scored 46 runs of 41 deliveries. Quite impressive batting display from Hashir Dafedar again. Explosive batter. Wasim Ali scored 5 runs. Vinayak Shukla 25 runs of 32 deliveries. Jitendra Kumar Ramanandi remained not out, facing up 16 deliveries, scored 17 runs. Nadim Khan 6 runs. Hasan Ali 6 runs. And Faisal Shah coming into bat at number 11, remain unbeaten The score of 5 runs spacing of 2 deliveries. Total score for Team Oman 280 runs, losing 9 wickets.
That's the bowling card. Almost 9 bowlers used, and on the display you can see there 9 overs, 31 for 4 pick of the bowler Akash, and Saha picking up a wicket as well for his 8 overs, giving 51. Santosh Yadav was very impressive for his 6 overs, picking up 2 wickets, was very economical, giving just 15 runs. Sher Mullah, another wicket taker on board, 38 runs for his wicket, and Rashid Khan takes a wicket as well, giving away 35 runs. That's the bowling card for you from Nepali. So when Nepal A comes into bat, need to put up a very good show, chasing 281 runs in the allotted 50 overs. So we'll come back shortly. Stay tuned for the we'll come back very soon for the second innings.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
तपाईँ हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईँको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाई मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Good afternoon and welcome back once again. The game number 1 of the bilateral series between the visiting side Oman and Nepal. This morning the skipper of Oman, Jatinder Singh, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They have put up a score of 280 runs, losing 9 wickets in the allotted 50 overs. Wonderful batting display by the top order batters, especially leading from the front. Jatinder Singh, captain, scoring 58 runs, and top scorer for them was Mujibur Ali, making 72 runs, and also Hashir Dafeda chipping in with valuable 46 runs, and Ashish Odedara also scoring 27 runs, followed by Vainayak Shukla 25 runs, and D10 scored 17 runs, which made the total of 280 possible for them in the allotted 50 overs. And for the Nepalese bowlers, it was the excellent bowling exhibition of pace bowling, medium pace bowling by Akash Chand, picked up 4 wickets, conceding 31 runs in his 8 overs, and a couple of wickets for Santosh Yadav, as he was the one who provided breakthrough for the Nepalese side. And Sher Malla, Shahab Alam and Rashid Khan picking up a wicket each. So now Nepal A, they will be chasing a target of 281 runs to win the game. The required run rate is 5.65, which means that's the run rate they have to maintain to reach the target of 281 runs. And for the Nepalese home side A team, the openers are at the crease. So here we go, the first ball of the Nepali innings. Coming onto the front foot, gliding the ball towards the third man region. So single to open the account. And in the commentator box, I have with me my colleague commentator Virat Raimaji. Good afternoon, Virat.
Good afternoon, Sanjeev. A challenging target for Nepal to chase 281, mammoth total for the Nepal A side, 281. Thanks to Akash Chand, who managed to take 4 wickets. That helps them to restrict in 280 runs. 4 wickets in the later part of the innings for Akash Chand, conceding just 31 runs. So brilliant bowling from Akash Chand, the young fast bowler. Eman Dhami and Rizan Dhakal started for Nepal, but he took 4 wickets at the later part of the innings, and 2 wickets for Santosh Yadav. Brilliant bowling from the left-arm spinner. So 281 challenging total. Prithviraj Das is opening with the skipper himself. Anil Kumar Shah is on a strike now. Already off the mark. Trith. Oh, what a nice shot. Anil Shah
That was a fantastic shot. Square driven for 4 runs with offered outside the off stump and latching on to it and playing that square drive for 4 runs. Wonderful shot. So he opens his account with a boundary. Captain Anil Shah. He will have to do the job exactly what his opposition captain Jatinder Singh did, providing a wonderful partnership for the first wicket, half-century in partnership for the Omani side. So these two batters, Tritraj Das and Anil Shah, the captain, they will have to provide a good start to the team's innings. They are chasing a target of 281 runs to win the game in allotted 50 overs. So these two batters will have to put their heads down. It shouldn't be a hanky-panky business. They have to have a methodical approach. A nice good comeback, bang on target, no run taken.
Mohammad Imran opening the bowling for Oman side. He's got plenty of experience. Resembles Shoaib Akhtar. If you look at his accent, Sanjeev. So a lot of memories comes in front when we see the accent of Mohammad Imran. We grew up watching Shoaib Akhtar and look at his accent, look at his hair and run up, everything. And beautiful bowling.
Exactly, and even I was a little bit surprised to see the way he is bowling at the moment. Quite similar to what that speedster Shoaib Akhtar used to bowl. It seems this bloke is impressed by Shoaib Akhtar, but I hope his action is okay, exactly the same. But I hope his pace will not be exactly the same one, because it will be a big problem for the Nepalese batters to tackle that kind of speed if he starts bowling the speed what Shoaib Akhtar used to do in his bowling days.
Absolutely. He's the fastest bowler. Shoaib Akhtar. Accent is quite similar. Everything looks similar. I think he's also grew up watching Shoaib Akhtar. 5 for none, Nepal, after the first over.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So 5 runs on the board for Nepal team in this match. Faisal is the bowler. Comes on to bowl. He'll be bowling from the road end. One of the experienced Omani bowler. There you can see the wind blowing across the ground during daytime. There you will find a lot of winds blowing. And if the wind blows behind the bowler, then ball will wobble a lot, creating problem for the batters. So usually what we have seen at this ground is that it becomes a bit difficult while you are chasing, while you are batting in the second innings. This time full and ball driven firmly towards the mid-off region, do not for run.
It was us and Anil Shah opening with the batting. Anil Shah didn't had a great time in recently concluded PM Cup in Madhya province. Also, he was the skipper of his province as well. Anil already led Nepal A side previously as well in the last year Assam tour. And this is the second time he's leading the side. Anil, a great opportunity for the youngster Tritraj Das, having a great time in domestic cricket. He has already scored a century in Jai Trophy, already a century on his name in PM Cup as well, in the previous PM Cup, which was happened in Lumini province. Also scored a century in T20 tournament Indo-Nepal in Chitwan this year. So this man is in great touch. Tritraj Das coming from Birgans as well.
A good opportunity for the youngster to showcase his talent. So at the moment, the fielding positions, we have 6 fielders on the offside. We have one third man, one at sleep, gully, point, extra cover, mid-off. And on the onside, we have one at long leg, one at mid-wicket, and one at mid-downs. So 6 fielders on the offside and 3 fielders on the onside. So which means Faisal will be aiming to bowl the balls on the off stump, compelling the batter to play to the offside region. That will be his strategy, looking at the fielding positions he has kept for his bowling. So it's a good opportunity for youngster like Trithuraj Das in the company of a seasoned campaigner like Anil Shah, who has already represented the national side. And he was one of the 11 cricketers who made debut in ODI games against Netherlands in the year 2018. And good opportunity for Anil Shah as well, although he is out of the team. So a good opportunity for him to to have a good knock in this match and claim for the further reckoning.
It will be a great opportunity for these two batter. Prithviraj Das, the youngster, already played for Nepal A team previously. Prithviraj Das. His idol is Binod Das, of course, coming from his city as well. The legend himself. Prithviraj Das has to be consistent with his batting. He's getting this opportunity, he has to convert this start. Just a single from now. And Anil Shah from the other end, he has plenty of experience. Already played for the Nepal side as well. But excellent over. Faisal has been consistent with his line and length. After 2, it's 5 for none, Nepal.
So Faisal Shah starts off his bowling with a maiden. It was a tight bowling by him, keeping the batter quiet, pitching the ball in the right areas, not allowing the batter to play too many fancy shots, specific line and line, keeping the batter quiet. So 5 runs on the board for Nepal side. Anil Shah, the captain of the Nepal A team, he's batting on 4, coming off 5 deliveries. Imran comes on to bowl. At this time, taken on the full and driven straight, hitting the non-strikers and stumps. The batters are running for a quick single.
Unlucky. That ball went straight to the stumps at non-strike end. Although that was a brilliantly played shot, straight. Unlucky that ball didn't went towards the boundary. But this will boost his confidence. Anil Shah, beautiful.
Yeah, he struck that one beautifully, playing the shot with the middle part of the bat. Unfortunately for him, the ball hitting the non-striker's stumps. Otherwise, the ball would have gone for the boundary. Quicker delivery this time. The ball pitching on the off stump, a bit in cutter delivery. It's amazing to see this bloke, and his action resembles exactly like Shoaib Akhtar. The way he rushes in, the way he angles his hand while delivering the ball.
Even looking at after his delivery, even if you look at his walking style, that is also quite similar with Akhtar. So look at that. When his hair and body language, everything. Look at the way. Oh, excellent delivery. Bouncer. Inviting the batter to play that shot. Lucky. No ace at all at that delivery, but that's a very good delivery. That is what we expected. Shoaib Akhtar resembles the accent and bowls like him as well. Surprising bouncer for Prithviraj Das. Good bowling. There is a fielder at third man for that shot.
Short of the delivery, but it was outside the off stump. Trying to play a pull shot, missed it completely. This time taken on the full, driven firmly. Sweetly timed and the ball travelling to the cover region for 4 runs. That was a fantastic shot executed by Trithuraj Das. The ball hitting on the up, milding the ball quite well. No chance for the fielder. The ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs. He's a technically sound batter, Trithuraj Das. He takes his own time. Once he gets settled down, it's a treat to watch. He has all the strokes in his armory. So he's a late starter, let me tell you, but he is a treat to watch once he gets settled down. The drives, the pull shots, the cut shots he plays, he's a treat to watch. There you can see some of the few spectators at the ground who have come to watch this match. This time playing the ball towards the mid-on region. The fielder comes there, no run taken. Captain was the fielder. So 10 runs on the board now for Nepal A team. Max Tiger presenting this bilateral series between visiting side Oman versus Nepal A. Nepal A comprising some of the upcoming cricketers apart from the season campaigner cricketers. So it's a good idea brought up by Ken to have this bilateral series in which the main side of Omani main side playing against Nepali team in this bilateral series. And apart from this bilateral series against Oman, Nepali will be playing against Scotland and USA as well in the coming days. That will mark the end of the 3rd over. Nepal A, they are now 10 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
Playing the ball towards the mid-off region. No run taken, 10 runs on the board. Faisal once again comes on to bowl. He bowled a maiden over, the previous one. He has been spot on. Omani players here in preparation for the coming CWC League 2 matches scheduled to start from Saturday at TU Ground. Left arm, this time going across the line, trying to play the way the ball drifting down the leg side. No reaction from the umpire.
Yeah, beautiful delivery. It is always difficult to play that in-swinger coming from the left-hander. Tough for the batter. He's trying to go across at that occasion. Big inside ace. The bowler was convinced as well. It's a beautiful bowling from Faisal. A few spectators coming to watch Nepal A side playing with Oman. Whoever Nepal plays, one thing is certain, crowd will be there. Crowds loves cricket, Nepal cricket, and beautiful delivery, creating doubt to the batter Anil Shah. One ball that was in swinging, fuller length, and a short ball after that. So what will be next from the bowler Anil Shah? Will have to be watchful.
Definitely wonderful bowling by Faisal, testing the batter's temperament, having variations in his bowling. Definitely now he will try to bowl Yorker and delivery. So Captain Anil Shah will have to be a bit watchful while facing this bowler. This time playing the ball towards the short mid-wicket region, though not for run. So Nepali here, they are up against Omani side, chasing 281 runs to win the game. 50 was game. You have plenty of time to get your eye in. You don't have to show any kind of urgency in terms of chasing the target. Knocking the ball in the gaps, going for ones and twos, keeping the scoreboard ticking, you will do the job. Current run rate 2.73. At the start of the innings, the required run rate was 5.6 2 definitely must have gone up now, about 6 runs per over. This time playing the ball off the back foot towards the square leg region and the crossing for a single. Once again, tight bowling by Faisal, not giving much weight to the batters, keeping the batter guessing with his variation in his bowling. Just a single conceded in his second over as well. Previous one was a maiden over bowled by him. No slip fielder now. 1/3 man. Backward point covers, mid off. Then you have mid on, then deep square leg, and the one at backward square leg as well. A short of length ball down the leg side. Umpire says it's a wide ball. Drifting down the leg side this time.
Taking their time, both the openers. They knew the value of this partnership. Anil Shah is not in the senior side. It's been a while. He has to prove himself to get back that position. So the senior side, it's a do or die situation for Anil Shah because he didn't had great PM Cup. So this is the opportunity for him, leading the side as well. If he could score some runs, he could come back to the national side. After 4, it's 12 for none.
So Nepal, they are now 12 runs on the board. 3 run is the current run rate they have maintained. Imran will continue from the golf and Anil Shah out of the national reckoning. So a good opportunity for him to prove his point. And it's good to see that there's keen competition. New players coming up, emerging to be in the national side. You have to be consistent as a batter. You have to score runs, and as a bowler, you have to pick wickets. So when you have a good, healthy competition amongst the players, it's always good for the national side.
Absolutely. Imran coming back. So nice delivery. Has been very consistent with his line and length, Imran. Bowling in a good length to start the over. But they need to bring the tempo up. It's been 5th over now. Both the batsman is well set in the middle. So they need to look for some runs from here now, because they have to chase a total of 281, which is never easy. Facing this Oman side, he has got very good bowling lineup as well, experienced bowling. A bouncer, and well taken by the keeper as well. Beautiful bowling from these two pacers. So a lot of pressure has been created. They will be looking for some runs, Anil and Trit. But they are not making easy runs. It would be interesting to see how they will tackle from this situation, Anil and Trithras Das.
And both these bowlers have been able to strike some bounds and bowling short pitch deliveries. This time using the bowler's pace and gliding the ball away towards the 3rd man region for a single. It's just the beginning for the Nepali side, chasing a huge total of 281 runs. That's a target they are chasing to win the game. As you said, these two batters will have to make sure that they have to maintain the required run rate, because if the required run rate keeps on increasing, it becomes a bit of a problem. And the pressure will build up, and once the pressure builds up, batters try to play too many fancy shots, and when you do that, When you do that, there is every chance of falling wickets. So they have to make sure that they keep the required run rate within their limit, within their reach, and also make sure they don't lose too many wickets. This time played it away towards the deep backward point region for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary coming from the bat of opener batter Tritraj Das.
Yeah, much needed boundary. Much needed. Coming off Tritraj Das bat. Look at that shot. Beautiful played. Using the pace of the bowler, and guided towards the gap. Played it fine. Using his wrist. Beautiful looking shot. Let's try the line and pace of the bowler, using that. So that will boost his confidence. That will keep the pressure off the batter as well. Oh, he was trying for that bouncer again, another one. It started off for Anil Shah with that bouncer. Wide, and another one. So beautiful bowling. Trying to create pressure to the batter. Going for the wicket. So good bowling.
A short pitch delivery, but outside the off stump, going away from the right-hander. If he can manage to bring the ball in, pitching the ball on the off stump, and then bring in, that could create problem for the batter. This time driving firmly, fumbling, tumbling, stopping the ball at the mid-off region. Single taken. So 19 runs on the board for the home side Nepal A team. 281. Long way to go for them. Nepal A do have some of the best of the batters. Next to follow Dev Khanal, then Nishan Pandey, Kushal Malla, Rashid Khan, Sandeep Zora. So plenty of batting to come for Nepal side in this match. But the opening partnership will be very important in the context of this game. This time using the bowler's pace, just angling his bat and running the ball down towards the third man region for a single. That will mark the end of the 5th over. Nepal, they are now 20 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
Faisal. Oh, this time pulled it. But there is a protection for that shot. Anil Shah. A single has been taken. He will not be happy with that shot. Couldn't quite connect it. Anil Shah. But that will release some pressure from Anil as well. First ball, a single taken. Now current run rate is over 4. Making some runs from the last over. Tritraj Das is on a strike now. Targeted that the stump line. Defended. They desperately need a wicket, Oman. The pressure has been building up. There is no doubt about that. The run rate is below 4. Both the batsmen trying to build a partnership. They are not playing across. If you look at most of the deliveries, they are going straight.
So 21 runs on the board for Nepal A team. Faisal rushes in, this time off the back foot, pulling it away. And the ball travelling to the deep mid-wicket boundary region for 4 runs. Short of length ball, plenty of time for the batter to wait for the ball, and with a horizontal bat, pulling it away. You can watch in action replay. One step forward he was, the batter. Short of length ball and played it away nicely. 4 runs.
Timed it perfectly. came into the position quickly after he saw that ball coming off from the shot of length and placed it perfectly and didn't try to hit hard as well. Just timed the ball. Beautiful looking shot. 3rd on 14. Pressure back to the bowler. Well defended. A dot ball. Good comeback from the bowler as well. Good length delivery. Towards the offside this time.
Both the batters looking in good touch at the moment. Trithiraj Das, 14 runs. He's batting on, and the captain Anil Shah batting on 9. So 25 runs on the board for Nepali team. Faisal conceding 5 runs in this over. He's into his 3rd over. 7 runs so far. He has conceded in his bowling. And Omani side looking for a first wicket in this match. Whereas the Nepalese openers are at the middle to provide a solid start to the team's scores, chasing a target of 281 runs. There was a wonderful opening partnership for the Omani side as well. Captain Jatinder Singh scoring fantastic 58 runs with the help of 9 boundaries and 1 6 as well. So Captain Anil Shah can take a cue from the opposition captain. So far, Nepali team, they have piled up 25 runs on the board without losing a wicket. At the moment, Anil Shah captain at the non-striker's end. Trithiraj Das already a boundary in this over. This time pulling it around and the ball travelling to the square leg region. The mid-wicket fielder does the fielding, single being taken end of the 6th over. It's now 26 without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So we first change from the golf end. Jiten is the new bowler brought on. He'll be bowling from the golf end. 26 runs on the board for Nepali team. 4.33 is the current run rate these two openers have maintained. Really chopped it on and the ball travelling to the short third mid region and the batter scampering for a quick single. He doesn't have a long run up, so the wicket keeper right behind the stumps, chopping that one away, the ball travelling to the short third mid region for a single. So 27 runs on the board. At the start of the innings, the required run rate was 5.62. So now it has gone up about 6 runs per over.
Nicely bowled. It's been a testing period for Anil Shah. It's not going across. He's playing with a straight bat. And the bowler has been teasing him in that line and length to play him across. So that will be interesting to see. There's a fielder at deep square leg and a fielder at mid-wicket region. So he's trying to force him to play towards that line. Oh! Missed the line. Lucky. That ball didn't hit the stumps. Anil Shah.
That was a terrific delivery. Right into the block hole. Going for a big shot. Oh!
That was the off-cutter. Beautifully bowled off-cutter. Anil has no answer for that shot, for that delivery. Cleverly bowled. It's T20 kind of bowling. He's trying everything for Anil Shah. Anil was looking helpless on that occasion. Pressure Pressure has been building for Anil Shah. 9 of 18 deliveries.
Yeah, his patience has been tested. But let me tell you, it's a 50 overs game. You get your eye in, get used to the conditions, steer the wicket. This time played it away nicely towards the short mid-wicket region and ambling across for a single. They have to go about the business, go for ones and twos. Even if you can't hit boundaries, you can place the ball in the gaps and go for ones and twos. That's very important. There you can see 253 they require of the remaining 259 balls. They have 10 wickets intact. Though it's a daunting task, 281. It's not an easy job at this point, especially during the daytime when the wind is blowing. That was a terrific line delivery, keeping the batter quiet. End of the 7th over. Nepal A, 28 runs on the board without losing a wicket. Another change from the road end. Nadeem has been brought on from the road end. So, left arm spinner. So, from both the ends, we have left arm bowlers. So, here the Omani team looking for a breakthrough. Nepal A team, they have already piled up 28 runs without losing a wicket. Captain Anil Shah batting on 10 runs. It has taken him 19 deliveries for his 10 runs, whereas Trith Das, who looks in rhythm in this match, 16 runs already coming off 23 deliveries. Umpire Himal Rajgiri, consistent and experienced umpire, and standing with him is Sanjay Khan Sigdel. Both of them are experienced umpires. They were recently in PM Cup as well doing umpiring.
Spinner for the first time. A single. They desperately need a wicket, Oman, because both the batsmen is not throwing their wicket. They have been very, very watchful so far. Trith Das and Anil Shah not giving chance. So the spinner brought back for the first time. Nadeem, the experienced bowler. A slip for him, went to the back foot. Played with the soft hand. Pressure is building up.
This time played it away nicely towards the square of the wicket, and the ball will find the boundary. Patience will be tested. You need to be patient. Runs will flow, let me tell you, my dear friend. You just have to steer the wicket. Loosener from Nadeem, and the ball played it away nicely. No chance for the fielder. The ball travelling away to the fence for 4 runs.
Yeah, bravely played by Trith Das. There is fielders protection at that area. This time sweep shot. Deep square leg, a single. There's 2 fielders towards the point region, one at backward point and one at cover point. He played that shot in between the 2 fielder. So bravely played that shot. Was quite short, also outside the off stump. I was talking about the delivery which he scored the boundary. So very good over for Nepal. A boundary and 3 singles has been taken. After 8, it's 35 for none Nepal.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
So 35 runs on the board for Nepal A team. 281 is the target they are chasing. Trith Das, 21 runs he has so far, coming off 26 deliveries, whereas Captain Anil Shah, 12 runs coming off 22 deliveries. So in comparison to Trith Das, Anil Shah has consumed more balls for his 12 runs. And this time driven firmly back to the bowler. But stopped. No run taken. It was driven firmly. Ball hitting the non-striker stumps. But the batter Tritraj Das was very much within the crease. So no damage done. This time played it away nicely towards the square leg region, and the batter zoning for a single. Throwing, but there was a backup on just a single for him.
Watchful to openers. Jiten coming to bowl his second over. So the captain, the skipper, has been trying everything. Rotating his bowler to get rid of these two openers. This time onto his bats, onto the leg stump. Forcing the batsman to play across. That has been the plan for them as well. So far, no protection at the square leg region. There's a gap. That's why the bowlers, the bowling team wants them to play across. And there is a fielder at tip mid-wicket region, a fielder at onside and offside at short. There's a fielder at gully for Anil Shah. Certainly Anil will be feeling some pressure. They're not giving easy runs to Anil.
Definitely he'll be feeling the pressure of runs not coming easily for him. It has been a struggling period for him in comparison to Tritraj Das, who looks fluent at the moment. This time punching the ball towards the mid-off region just for a single.
And that's a good thing from Anil Shah. If you are feeling the pressure, get a run and go to the non-striker end. The pressure will be relieved. Certainly you will be feeling that as well. A single and going towards the non-striking. Look at that. And direct hit could have been no chance. It's well in the crease, inside the crease. So 3 runs of the over of Jiten. Conceded 5 of his 2 overs. After 9, it's 38 for none. Nepal A.
So 3 runs coming off the bowling of Jiten. He was spot on, keeping the batter quiet apart from the singles. It wasn't an easy way playing against him. So Nadeem comes on to bowl. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Appealing for a caught behind, but umpire is not interested. The ball skidding through, beating the batter, all ends up. This time plays it to Alapishli towards the mid-wicket region, and the ball will travel for a boundary. It was looking an authentic shot coming from the bat of Captain Anil Shah. Finally breaking the shackles, lofting that one, and the ball traveling to the mid-wicket region for 4 runs. That was fantastic shot. So finally a boundary for him. He will certainly feel an upbeat about that after hitting that boundary.
Yeah, pressure relieving shot from Anil Shah. And tension has been showed now. Pressure back to the bowling side. 42 runs opening partnership. Anil looking in a good touch now. Another one. Anil Shah. Back-to-back boundary. Flighted delivery. Flight offered. There is no fielder at long on. Made full use of that. Staying low. Bending his knee down. And the boundary. What a beautiful shot. 2 back-to-back boundary. Pressure back to the bowler.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If you stay, the wicket runs will come later on. So finally Anil Shah breaking the shackles, hitting a couple of boundaries in this over. So he has finally found his rhythm with a quicker delivery appealing for LB, but no reaction from the umpire. This time a quicker delivery intelligently bowled by Nadeem, drawing the batter onto the back foot. Quicker delivery, I think bat and bat involved, so there was no question of LBW. This time taken on the full, driven firmly towards the long off region. They will go for a single. So far good over for Nepali team. 9 runs coming in this over off the bowling of Nadeem. Captain Anil Shah now moves on to 23 runs. So he has overtaken his partner Tritraj Das, who was batting on 22 runs with the help of a couple of boundaries coming in this over. Good bowling, bang on target, keeping the batter quiet. So that will mark the end of the 10th over. So Nepal A, they are now 47 runs on the board without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
So at the completion of power play 1, Nepal they are now 47 runs without losing a wicket. It was a productive over, last over bowled by Nadeem, 9 runs coming. All runs coming from the bat of Captain Anil Shah, hitting a couple of good boundaries towards the onside region. So Jitin comes on to bowl left arm, medium pace bowling, playing the ball towards the onside region. So power play 2 begins here. Now the fielding side can have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And there you can see a few of the spectators. They are here watching the game of cricket. Good fan following whenever Nepal plays any games. And in the commentary box, I have with me Mr. Finisher, as he's being known in the Nepalese cricket. Sarad Waisaukar, good afternoon and welcome to the commentary box once again. So 47 runs on the board now without losing a wicket. 4.48. That's the current run rate maintained by these two batters for Nepal side. This time driving firmly towards the mid-off region, though not for run. It's a good start by the Nepalese openers in this match. They are chasing a huge target, 281 runs. To be able to chase down that kind of a target, you need to have a good start. And these two openers have done a pretty good job for their side. And the 47 runs already piled up. And both the batters looking good at the moment. Though a while ago, Anil Shah was struggling, but in the previous over, hitting a couple of boundaries. So he has finally found his rhythm this time. Good running between the wickets.
Absolutely, there's plenty of time. Approaching the 50 runs mark, Nepal A. Just tickling down the leg for a single. Almost in the same score, both these batters, Treat and Anil, 22 and 24. Need to carry on this nice start that they have got. Have to make the most of it.
Definitely now. That's a wide ball. So 49 runs on the board now for Nepal A team. They are doing exactly the same job what the opposition openers. And in that opening partnership of half-century partnership for the Omani side, Captain Jitendra Singh featured. And here in Nepal innings, Captain Anil Shah at the crease batting on 24 runs. This will bring up the 50 runs on the board for Nepal A team. Half-century in partnership between these two batters. So, solid start by Nepalese openers in this match. And this will mark the end of the 11th over. And will be changed in the commentary box. GB Shuli will join Sarad Saukar.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So change in the commentary box. G-Base joins me in this 12th over. Nepal 54 no loss. A very good start, G-Base.
Thank you, Sharad, and very pleased for me as well that I am joining with Sharad Veswakar here in the com box. And good start for Team Nepal A as well, because yes, they are chasing the target of 281 runs, so definitely they need a very good start. When you compare to the first inning, even Oman were 79 runs when they didn't lose a wicket, and then they got to lose the wicket. But again here Nepal A, when you talk about Nepal A, they are also having a good start. Half century run partnership between Trit and Anil, and very good to see Trit Raj Das batting with good strike rate, high strike rate again there in Anil Shah again, 25 runs facing of 37 deliveries.
Yeah, still looking for the first wicket, Oman. We've seen very nice shots, a couple of boundaries, and good running between the wickets between these two. Both reside from Kalaya. They know each other so well.
52 runs on the board already without losing a wicket. Very good partnership between Trit and Anil. And this time wide signal there. So this extra, the runs are now 53 on the board. It's a very good point was added by Sharad. Both the batters here we can see Anil and Trit Raj Das. They both belong to Kalaya, their hometown.
And Anil has really played a vital role in upbringing of Trit as well, guiding them along the way. And now batting together for the Nepali side. Both pushing for their places in the national side too. A good opportunity here.
End of the over, 12 overs done, 53 runs without losing a wicket. Team Nepal A. Mujibur comes into the bowling attack, is introduced into the bowling attack. Fielding attempted there, but could not stop that ball and gets a single. Yes, we have seen in the first inning when Oman came to bat, and we have seen a very good knock from Mujibur. 72 runs he added for his team, he contributed for his team. With the bat he had contributed a very good inning for Team Oman. Now let's see what he will do with the ball, because a very good partnership is already being built up. So now Mujibur is introduced into the bowling attack. So will he be able to get a breakthrough? Let's watch it out.
In the meantime, good running between the wickets between these two. Yeah, Mujibur would definitely carry some confidence from his batting to his bowling too. And this is decent shot attempted and gets a boundary just wide of the long off fielder. Nicely struck.
Let's have a look in the replay. Plays along the spin with the spin. And that was a very good effort there. But could not get hand into the ball. Sort of line delivery, but
what Anil did well in that shot was he didn't look to hit it too hard, just timed it, and the breeze flowing across the ground carried the ball away from the fielder. Bowling tight lines, Mujibur doesn't seem to be a big turner of the ball, but bowling stump to stump line, and that's the place to go in this pitch with some variable bounce and turn.
This time manages to get a single. Sensible batting display by Anil. When you are playing against the spinners, the way he's using his foot movement, that is perfect. That was perfect. And a very good over for team Nepal A. 7 runs getting in this overs. 13 overs done, 60 runs without any loss. And yes, it's very good to see out here in Mulpani cricket ground that number of spectators have come to this ground to watch this match between Oman and Nepal A. All around the ground we can see number of spectators watching this match, enjoying the game of cricket. That's the love for the cricket. But at the moment it's 60 runs for team Nepal A. Preet playing on 25, Anil 31 runs, Anil on strike. Wonderfully executed to the cover region. Fielder there, no run at all.
And Jitin on to his 4th over. Still looking for that first breakthrough. Team Oman. While Nepal A look comfortable. Yeah, pretty subdued dugout of Oman.
And yes, Jitin is with very good economy there. Just conceded 8 runs. Yeah, he's not able to get a wicket, but he has not conceded so many runs. This time again, very good bowling attack from Jitin.
You could see there Anil showing it to his partner, indicating that it was an off-cutter. Jitin coming round the wicket, bringing that angle in and trying to take it away, but as Anil expected, the ball didn't turn and it came in, so getting that inside edge. With the new ball, it tends to happen when you don't get much grip and the ball tends to skid through, but a nice change in angle by Jitin.
This time will execution to the 3rd man region and will get a single. This is again we can see the batting display between Preet and Anil, that they have been consistently focusing on singles and doubles. That is also the best part of these duo batters there. So they are running the partnership so well. It's already 62 runs partnership between them on the board. Fantastic batting display by both the batters there. This one was again a quarter, but this time so beautifully played. The ball traced beyond the boundary for a 4. What a shot that was.
Yeah, was overpitched, was waiting to be hit, and Anil did very well to hit it over the mid-off fielder. Just caressing it towards that mid-off region, gets a boundary for his team and himself.
This time to the point area, but fielder stayed there. No run at all. But the way Anil is batting shows his self-confidence, because he's able to middle the bat. Because when you are batting and if the ball is struck in the middle of the bat, that boosts up your confidence. Back put and then punch. That's a very good running between the wicket. Finds the gap and he punches that delivery for a single. Great batting display. 14 overs done, 67 runs without losing a wicket. We can see they score 67 runs without losing a wicket. A very good partnership between Anil Shah and Trithras Das. 14 overs already done, 67 runs. 15th over in progress. Yeah, when you talk about the current run rate, it's 4.79. That's a very good stat, in fact, because still many overs to be bowled. Yeah, they are chasing the target of 281. But start without losing a wicket is a very important factor here for Team Nepal A. So if they continue to build up this partnership, at least 6 to 7 years, 6 to 7 overs from here, they can bring some good runs on the board. They can get some good runs on the board. This time, plays to the deep extra cover. And that's a very good running between the wickets.
Nicely struck by Anil. Was just short, waiting in the back foot and punching it towards deep cover. Slight misfield by the fielder down there. But does well to keep it for 2. And a very well bowled. Giving a bit of flight and just pitching around that off stump and turning away.
Here, as a spinner, seems quite expensive. And look at that, gets that run. So good running between the wickets. Very quick single there. And good mutual understanding between the duo. Had there been any sort of mix-up, the result would have been different. They're taking chance also, Anil and Preet.
Absolutely, these two have not missed an opportunity to run and put pressure on the fielders, especially the short singles inside the circle. This time cut away for another run. Yeah, without taking any risks, these two have put up 71 runs. Going pretty well with a long batting lineup. They would feel comfortable to chase this 280 runs at the moment.
So well batted that both the batters are well settled there in the crease. They looked at ease and playing all such deliveries, showing their batting skills. A positive intent batting display from both Anil and Preet. Anil just 9 runs out of his half century. Preet playing on 27 runs. Backward and then punch this time again to the deep extra cover region for a single. A very sensible batting display. 6 runs in this over. 15 overs done. The score for Nepal is 73 runs without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger Energy.
Look at the spectators out there. Numerous of spectators watching this match, enjoying the game of cricket. So he'll adjusted himself there this time. And again, good running between the wicket, between this duo. We have been watching their running between the wickets. Right from the beginning itself, they have been so good at running between the wickets. Good presence of mind, good understanding between both the batters. As a result, they have been able to take quick singles and converting single into doubles. This time much better delivery. Right on the money, not letting the batters to create any sort of rooms and play those deliveries.
Yeah, the Omani bowlers need to do something very quickly to break this partnership. It's been pretty easy going at the moment, although the run rate has not been too high, but with wickets in hand, Nepal would feel comfortable. And this time whipped away in the leg side. Very much in control. Anil Shah was overpitched around that leg stump and gets another 4 runs.
Look at that. The last, it triggered that shot for a 4 run. So well executed to play that delivery.
It was a wristy flick that shows that Anil Shah has strong wrists.
That's a good knock again. Showing the full face of the bat. Going for a single. What a batting display by Anil. He's already moved to 46 runs. Just 4 runs short of his half century. Anil Shah. Straight playing on 29 runs, facing off 40 deliveries. 3 on strike. Wants a single but denies by Anil this time. Good thinking and good decision at the end. A pretty good over again. 6 runs in this over. 16 overs done. Nepal 79 runs without losing a wicket.
Max Tiger.
79 runs without losing a wicket after the completion of 16 overs. A very good partnership, 79 runs. And it's opening partnership again. Anil playing on 46 runs, facing off 55 deliveries with a very good strike rate. No run at all this time. Fielder there is within the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, ball a little bit slower, Nadeem this time. Yeah, that's been just chipped over the 30-yard circle towards long off for a single. The difference between the Nepali spinners and the Omani spinners, Jivesh, has been, I think Nepali spinners bowled a bit slower than the Oman left-arm spinners, but I think they're learning and they're now bowling a bit slower. That could make a life difficult for the batters because they have to make their own pace off the wicket.
Definitely, Omani bowlers might be now coming to understand the surface, and they are keeping the ball in the air a bit comparatively to the first session. We have seen a great sweep this time. Fielder there in the deep, but gets a single. Now we can see Anil Shah on strike. He's playing on 47 runs, just 3 runs short of his half century. So will he be able to manage his half century? 3 more deliveries to finish off this over. Nadeem bowling. Nadeem is a bit expensive. Already considered 27 runs.
Nice bit of turn there. This time around, beating the bat. Anil was just trying to parallel it towards the short fine leg area, but as there was no fielder, but just missed due to the turn and bounce. Just after that shot, we can see a change in field. The short fine being brought back. Anil just trying to play towards the cover, and 2 runs completed.
Very good running between the wickets. This is what Sharad and myself have been talking about, the running between there. And they have been displaying so well with the bat and with the running between the wickets again. 49 runs, 30 Anil. Stylish player. This single brings up his 50. What a player, Anil Shah. Magnificent 50, just facing off 60 delivers. This is the half century. Anil Shah.
Well appreciated by the dugout as well. So yes, Captain Anil leading from the front. Brings up his 50, and after 17, 84 for no loss, Nepal.
Magnificent piece of batting display from both the batters, Raj Das and Anil Shah. 84 runs partnership already on the board without losing a wicket. This is the first wicket partnership. The openers partnership, 84 runs. Anil playing on 50 runs, facing of 60 deliveries. Preet, 30 runs, just 42 deliveries. This time gone for the front foot and defended that delivery. A very good over again coming in this over.
Not much of a celebration from Anil Jives. That shows that he's hungry for runs.
Definitely. He must be waiting for his century. He might be going for the century because we could not see that sort of celebration which we expected from him. But he might go for the celebration after he completes the 100. But the way is long further.
Bowling well, Mujibur just bowling in the stumps. He spent some time on the wicket with the bat, scored some runs, so he would be knowing how to bowl in this pitch. Nicely struck again, but straight to the fielder and a good diving catch on his left. That was some catch to dismiss Anil Shah.
What a catch that was. Wonderfully taken. Diving in front and taking that catch. Would not have been so easy, but he manages to take that catch so easily.
You could see there Anil indicating that he was trying to go over covers, but Mujibur just bowling it inside the line around the stumps area. Maybe cramping Anil to go over covers. Nonetheless, a very well played innings comes to an end. 50 off 64. 84 for 1 Nepal, losing their first wicket.
Look at that catch. So wonderfully taken. Look at that catch he took from this angle. So well taken. Good judgment there.
Max Tiger Energy.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved A.
Max Tiger Energy.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved AC.
Dev Khanal comes as the new batter into the crease. Oh, what a start for Dev Khanal. He opens his account with that magnificent four. What a way to open his account. Look at that shot.
Absolutely. Punched it straight towards the side screen. The long off fielder being a little bit wide and Dave quickly taking advantage of it.
And that's a very good point for Dev Khanal that he is middling the ball. 18 overs done, 88 runs, losing a wicket. Team Nepal A.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college. Nineteenth over in progress. Huge uphill this time. Umpire says not out, but the batters will be definitely running to get some, to add some more runs on the board, and signal leg by.
Was an appeal, 2 runs taken. Yeah, attempting a sweep shot. Treat not getting much of the strike in couple of overs, but he needs to carry on.
However, the run comes for Team Nepal A, whether it's by, leg buys, or from the bat. But those runs need to be put on the board. Nepal A needs 191 runs in 190 more balls. So we can see a run a ball condition at the moment from Team Nepal A.
With the changing nature of cricket nowadays, Jivesh, we have been seeing 250 runs scored almost every other game in T20 cricket, in IPL, other leagues. With wickets in hand, 6 runs per over should not be a big ask.
Definitely. Even they can go with the same current run rate until 35 overs. That will not create any big issue for Team Nepal A, provided they keep wickets in hand. This time well adjusted in the crease, punches that delivery, but the bowler Nadeem himself stops that ball and saves some run for the team. Oh, again we can see in the follow through, stopping that ball. Very good fielding by the bowler himself, Nadeem. And you can see a very good comeback by Nadeem, bowling in this over. 3 runs in this over. 19 overs done, 91 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Team Nepal A. Twentieth over in progress. The score for Team Nepal A is 91 runs. Preet playing on 31 runs, facing off 45 deliveries. Once a single, but it was definitely not a run, and denied by non-strike and batter Dev Khanal. A very good decision made by Dev. Definitely there was no any run. Coming down the track, well adjusted at the end. If he had missed to connect that delivery from the bat, was high chances of being stumped out. So whenever you come down the track against the spinners, you really need to put your eyes on the ball. This time, fielder there, and well taken this time. Well taken. So balanced, properly balanced, and took that catch. Treat now was playing so sensible cricket. Has to depart now on 31 runs, facing of 47 deliveries.
Another batter dismissed. A set batter, Treat, goes this time in the similar area where Anil got out. Was attempting same kind of shot. A good catch again by the fielder. Seems to be Jitin. There you could see. Did go over the top. Long on, long off was in place. Maybe was looking for a 6, but yeah, nicely balanced. After taking the catch on his right leg, he has to go back. After getting set in 31, Nepal lose their second wicket for 91 runs.
What a player Mujibur is for Team Oman. With the bat again, he displayed some great knock. And see, look at there. Couple of wickets for his team. Great player for Oman. Mujibur is doing the job for his team. Wonderfully taken. A great catch, in fact. 2 wickets gone for Team Nepal. Both the openers have now departed, and both the wickets have been taken by Mujibur of Oman.
He's having a great day in the field with bat and ball. When things start to go your way, it goes your way anyways. With the bat, with the ball, and in the field as well. As we were talking, that he would definitely carry some confidence from his batting and his bowling, and surely he has performed and taken those 2 wickets as well. So Ishan Pandey comes to the crease.
And yes, the fielders are really assisting their bowlers, because we have seen both the catches in the same areas, and both catches were of higher rank, of standard. So that's how fielders' role is very important in cricket. If they assist the bowlers, confidence. See, look at there again, a great piece of fielding. Definitely saves some run for the team. This is how when you field, you can assist your bowlers, so that bowlers can have some great confidence in himself also. 20 overs done, 91 runs, losing 2 wickets. Team Nepal A.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Current run rate 4.55. We have seen a very good start for Team Nepal A. Wonderful partnership of 84 runs, and then when Anil departed, then we saw and the opener Trithras Das also had to depart. So now we can see Team Oman is coming back into the match. Siddhartha for Team Oman comes into the bowling attack. It was a very good opening partnership, and then the wicket gone in the form of Anil, and continues the wicket, a regular falling for Team Nepal A, and then another set batter Trith also had to depart. Now we see 2 freshers there in the crease, Dev Khanal and Isan. So the batting responsibility is totally on their shoulders. So they really need to have good understanding, Isan and Dev, to build up the partnership, because all the responsibilities are on their shoulders. So and now I would like to welcome my very co-commentator with whom I have done many tournaments, many domestic crickets, Virat Jangrayamaji. Virat Jangrayamaji, welcome in the com box.
धन्यवाद जीबुजी 92 मा 2 जुन हिसाबले पहिलो इनिङ्सको स्कोर रहेको थियो सुरुवात राम्रो थियो त्यसपछि स्पिनर अट्याकमा आइसकेपछि लगातार 2टा विकेट गएको थियो 2-3टा विकेट नेपालले पनि राम्रो सुरुवातपछि 84 रनपछि 2टा विकेट लगातार गुमाएको छ 2 ओपनर आउट भएका छन् अब साझेदारीको आवश्यकता छ
पक्कै पनि विराटले जुन कुरो जोड्नु भएको छ र पहिलो इनिङमा पनि हामीले त्यो देखेको थियौँ जब ओमनको ब्याटिङ रहेको थियो गजबको स्टार्ट सुरुवात पाएको थियो पहिलो विकेटको लागि त्यसपछि जब निरन्तर 2 विकेट गएको थियो ताकि धराशयी बनेको थियो अवस्था थियो फेरि पनि त्यो एउटा राम्रो साझेदारी हामीले देखेको थियो ओपनरको ओमानको मिडल ओर्डर्समा अब त्यो खालको साझेदारी फेरि पनि यहाँ नेपाल ए को लागि पनि चाहिएको छ किनभने स्टार्ट त नेपालले पनि राम्रो पाएको थियो 84 रनको पार्टनरसिप त्यसपश्चात यो निरन्तर 2 विकेटको पतन भएको छ अब फेरि एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरसिपको आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छ नेपाल ए को लागि लक्ष्य ठुलो रहेको छ 281 रन लक्ष्य पछाउनु पर्नेछ
र पक्कै पनि र 50 ओभरको क्रिकेटमा यही टेस्ट रहन्छ तपाईले एउटा फेजमा ब्याटिङ गर्नुहुन्छ र त्यसपछि एउटा फेज लुज गर्नुहुन्छ भने त्यसपछि फेरि कमब्याक पनि गर्न सक्नुपर्छ ओमानले त्यो गरेको थियो दुईटा विकेट गुमाउँथ्यो त्यसपछि फेरि पार्टनरसिप एउटा दुईवटा विकेट फेरि जान्थ्यो, फेरि अर्को पार्टनरसिप गर्दै गर्दै 280सम्म पुग्न सक्यो। नेपालले पनि त्यो देखाउनु पर्नेछ र त्यो कमजोरी नेपाली ब्याट्सम्यानमा धेरै देखिन्छ। तपाईँले प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा पनि हेर्नु, यसपालि त अझ धेरै सुधार भएको छ, केही शतकहरू पनि बनेका छन् प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा, कन्भर्ट गर्न थालेका छन् नेपाली ब्याट्सम्यानले, र त्यसको श्रेय जान्छ जीवेसी पिच, जुन हिसाबले पछिल्लो समय घरेलु क्रिकेटमा पिच बन्न थालेको छ। निकै राम्रो मेहनत यसपालि वीरगन्जमा पनि देख्यो। शतक, कतिवटा शतक वीरगन्ज एउटै मैदानमा नै सायद 7-8वटा शतक बन्यो।
वीरगन्जमा मात्रै 5वटा सेन्चुरी हामीले देख्न सक्छौँ। अर्जुन कुमारले मात्रै त्यहाँ 2टा सेन्चुरी बनाएका थिए।
अर्जुन कुमारको 2टा एकदमै,
र त्यसै मैदानमा रेकर्ड पनि रहेको छ घरेलु प्रतियोगिताको डबल सेन्चुरीको। आसिफ शेखले त्यसै मैदानमा डबल सेन्चुरी पनि बनाएका थिए भने अर्का शतक त्यहाँ बनेको छ विभागीय टोली बाहेकका प्रादेशिक टोलीबाट रञ्जित कुमारले पनि त्यहाँ लुम्बिनीका रञ्जितले पनि शतक बनाएका थिए।
गजब र धैर्यताको आवश्यकता छ। र जुन स्टार्ट पाइसकेपछि अनिल शाहले विकेट गुमायो भनौँ, उनी पनि खुसी थिएनन्, थाहा छ उनलाई, किनकि अब जुन स्तरमा नेपाली क्रिकेट पुग्दैछ योभन्दा धेरै आवश्यक छ। 21 पछि 96 रन 2 विकेट नेपाल।
बाइसौँ ओभरको खेल जारी, 96 रन 2 विकेट गुमेको छ। यहाँ हामी स्कोर कार्ड हेर्छौँ। ईशान खेलिरहेका छन् 2 रनमा, देव भने 6 रनमा खेलेका छन्। र कम्बिनेसन यहाँ राम्रो रहेको छ नेपालको लागि, दायाँ हाते ब्याटर र बायाँ हाते ब्याटर्सको कम्बिनेसन। र यहाँ अब विराटले भने चाहिँ यहाँ टेस्टामेन्ट रहनेछ, टेम्परामेन्टको प्यासनको चेक परीक्षा पनि रहनेछ ईशानलाई पनि देवलाई पनि, किनभने जब ईशान ब्याटिङ गर्न आएका छन् दोस्रो विकेटको पश्चात आएका छन् 4 नम्बर ब्याटिङ गर्ने क्रममा, जहाँ 2 विकेट निरन्तर रूपमा गुमेको छ र देव पनि भर्खरै आएका छन्। यहाँ 2 ब्याटर्सको बिचमा ठुलो जिम्मेवारी पनि रहेको छ।
अवश्य र ईशान पाण्डेको कुरा गर्ने हो भने घरेलु क्रिकेटमा लगातार रन बनाइरहेका खेलाडी हुन्। विगत केही समय हेर्ने हो भने 1-2 वर्ष पिएम कपमा अवश्य धेरै रन उनले सोचे अनुरूप आएन, शीर्ष 10मा, तर जुन हिसाबले लयमा छन् उनी पछिल्लो समय उत्कृष्ट लगातार रन बनाएका छन् उनले घरेलु क्रिकेटमा र डिजर्भ गर्छन् उनी नेसनल साइडमा। यसपटक सायद प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा अझै राम्रो अलिकति प्रदर्शन भएको भए उनले पनि स्थान बनाउन सक्थ्यो, तर अर्जुन कुमार यसपालि अद्वितीय भनौँ, कसैले पनि गर्न नसकेको काम। प्रधानमन्त्री कपको एकै संस्करणमा 500 रन हो, पहिलाभन्दा आजकल धेरै खेलहरू हुन्छ प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा, नत्र 3-4वटा खेल खेल्ने बित्तिकै प्रधानमन्त्री कप सकिन्थ्यो, तर यसपटक लामो पनि भयो र केही 2-3 संस्करण भइसकेको छ। प्रधानमन्त्री कप लिग राउन्ड रोबिन लिगमा हुन थालेको र रन बनाउने अपर्च्युनिटी सेट हुने, ब्याट्सम्यानलाई पनि एउटा ढुक्क हुने अवसर छ, त्यसैले पनि रन बन्न थालेको छ।
पक्कै पनि, किनभने विराट स्वयं पनि योभन्दा गत सिजनको पिएम कपमा, यो अहिले मधेसमा र अप्पर मुल्पानी लोवर मुल्पानी भयो, त्योभन्दा अगाडिको सिजन लुम्बिनी प्रदेशमा रहेको थियो र विराट पनि त्यहाँ हुनुहुन्थ्यो, म लमैमा थिएँ, विराट भैरवमा हुनुहुन्थ्यो। त्यो त्यतिखेर पनि हामी धेरै प्रदर्शनहरू देख्यौँ, सेन्चुरीहरू हामीले त्यतिखेर पनि देख्यौँ, तर त्यो वर्षको त्यो सिजनदेखि यो संस्करणमा आइसक्दाखेरि विराट कति फरक पाउनुभएको छ, कति चेन्जेसहरू देखिराख्नु भएको छ तपाईँले?
अवश्य पनि धेरै परिवर्तन भएका छन् र पछिल्लो समय त्यो ढुक्कपना, किनकि यदि 3-4वटा म्याच मात्रै खेलेर तपाईँको समूह चरण सकिएर पहिले घर फर्किनु पर्ने स्थिति हुन्थ्यो भने अहिले 9 म्याच छ भनिसकेपछि जो ढुक्कपना ब्याट्सम्यानमा पनि आउँछ। ठिक छ, एउटा म्याच भयो, अर्को म्याचमा सेटल हुने अथवा आफ्नो जुन स्किल सेट छ त्यसलाई लागू गर्ने र केही समय छ मसँग भन्ने एउटा मेन्टल प्रेसर रहन्थ्यो पहिला, त्यो भने कम भएको छ, धेरै खेल हुँदाखेरि त्यो रहन्छ र अपर्च्युनिटी धेरै छ यसपटक। र अझ अर्को कुरा पिच, जुन हिसाबले पछिल्लो समय नेपाली क्रिकेटमा पिच बन्न थालेको छ त्यसको श्रेय दिनुपर्छ क्यानलाई, जुन हिसाबले मेहनत गरेको छ। बङ्गलादेशी क्युरेटर आएका छन् नेपालमा पिच बनाउनको लागि र निकै राम्रो विकेट पनि तयार गरेका छन्। कुराकानी गर्नेछु यस ओभरपछि। 22 सकिएको छ, 100 रन पुरा नेपाल ए टिमको 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै।
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
बीचमा यहाँ रन लिने क्रम जारी छ र बल सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि गजबको प्रहार भएको छ यहाँ र योसँगै रन गति अघि बढ्ने क्रममा 100 रन थियो र त्यो 4 रनले 104 रन पनि बनेको छ यहाँ साझेदारी फेरि पनि म त्यही जोड्न चाहन्छु नेपाल ए को लागि साझेदारी आवश्यकता रहेको छ किनभने हामीले पहिलो इनिङमा पनि देख्यौँ ओमनले पनि ओपनिङ स्टार्ट राम्रो पाएको थियो तर त्यसपश्चात निरन्तर जुन 3 विकेट गुमेको त्यसपश्चातको साझेदारी फेरि पनि राम्रो बनाउन पुगेको थियो ओमनले त्यो खालको साझेदारी यहाँ नेपालको लागि पनि आवश्यकता रहेको छ
ईशान पाण्डे र देव खनाल दुई यस्ता खेलाडी देव खनालले र ईशान दुवैले नेपाली राष्ट्रिय क्रिकेट टिमको लागि खेलिसकेका छन् ईशान पाण्डे पनि केही समयदेखि बाहिर नै छन् राष्ट्रिय टिममा पुनरागमनको प्रतीक्षामा छन् भने देव खनालको पनि अवस्था उही छ पुनरागमनको प्रतीक्षा सबभन्दा पीडादायी रहन्छ क्रिकेटरको यो करियरमा यदि पुनरागमन प्रतीक्षा गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ भने इन्सिक्युरिटी जहिले पनि रहन्छ किनकि घरेलु क्रिकेट नै यस्तो ठाउँ हो जसमा तपाईँलाई प्रमाणित गर्ने अवसर छ र अझ अहिले त धेरै अवसर छ जीवसी नेपाल ए टिमको लागि यति धेरै म्याचहरू खेल्ने अवसर छ पहिला यो हुन्थेन क्रिकेटरले पुनरागमनको अवसर निकै कम पाउने गर्थे घरेलु क्रिकेट प्रतियोगिता कम हुन्थ्यो त्यसमाथि खेलहरू कम हुन्थ्यो र आजकल नेपाल ए टिमले पनि खेल्ने अवसर छ घरेलु क्रिकेट प्रतियोगिता धेरै लामो प्रधानमन्त्री कप पनि 1 महिना लामो हुने गर्छ आजकल नेपाल प्रिमियर लिग छँदैछ प्रतिस्पर्धा पनि बढेको छ र देव खनाल र ईशान पाण्डे दुवैलाई अवसर छ यसपटक देव खनाल हामीलाई थाहा छ उमेर समूह क्रिकेटमा उनले के गरेका छन् 2-3टा शतक उनको छ त्यसपछि नेपाल राष्ट्रिय टिमको लागि पनि अर्धशतक बनाएका छन् उनले तर जुन हिसाबको प्रदर्शन आउनुपर्ने हो घरेलु क्रिकेटमा नेपाल प्रिमियर लिग होस् अथवा प्रधानमन्त्री कप होस् त्यो आइरहेको छैन स्टार्ट पाउँछन् केही रन बनाउँछन् तर त्यो कन्सिस्टेन्सीको आवश्यकता छ यदि तपाईँ माथिल्लो स्तरमा पुग्नुहुन्छ भने तपाईँले नियमित रन बनाउनु पर्ने छ एकाध इनिङ्सले तपाईँलाई माथि टिकाइ राख्दैन र माथि पुर्याउन सक्दैन जसरी अर्जुन कुमार निरन्तर रन बनाए उनलाई त औँला ठडाउने ठाउँ नै थिएन कि कुनै पनि हिसाबले उनी त्यो टिममा डिजर्भ गर्ने गर्थे किनकि कन्सिस्टेन्ट रन बनाएका थिए 1 संस्करण होइन 2 संस्करण र जब नेपाल ए टिमको लागि मौका पाएका थिए अर्जुनले शतक त्यो पनि आयरल्यान्डको ए टिम विरुद्ध नेपाल अन्डर 19 राष्ट्रिय टिमको लागि शतक थियो उनको लगातार प्रमाणित गरेका छन् उनले जति मौका पाएका छन् र राष्ट्रिय टिममा अहिले छन् सिनियर टिम विश्वकप लिग 2 र विनोद भण्डारी अर्को यस्तो नाम नेपाल प्रिमियर लिगमा मौका पाए उनले र उमेर त बढ्दो छ तर उमेरसँगै उनको ब्याटिङ परिपक्वता रन पनि निरन्तर बनाउँदैछन् र दुई खेलाडीलाई पनि अवसर छ देव र ईशान 23 पछि 107 मा 2 नेपाल
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
तेइस ओभर सकिएको छ 107 रन 2 विकेट विकेट नोक्सानी हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ यहाँ जुन स्टार्ट पाएको थियो नेपालले त्यो स्टार्टलाई निरन्तरता दिन सकेन सुरुवातलाई निरन्तरता पनि दिन सकेन र अहिले पनि यहाँ साझेदारी बनिरहेको छ योसँगै 16 रनको साझेदारी पनि बनिसकेको छ देव र ईशानको बीचमा हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ पहिलो इनिङको कुरो गर्छौँ जब ओमन ब्याटिङमा गरिरहेको थियो नि ओमनको पनि 91 रनमा 2 विकेट गएको थियो त्यसपश्चात विकेट जाने क्रम जारी रहेको थियो तर चौथो विकेटको लागि पनि 91 रनको साझेदारी गरेका थिए ओमनका ब्याटर्सहरूले त्यो खालको साझेदारी नेपालको लागि पनि आवश्यकता रहेको छ अहिले पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ ब्याटिङमा ईशान पाण्डे र देव खनाल रहेका छन् र मौका पक्कै पनि विराटले भने चाहिँ यहाँ दुवैले यो अवसरको रूपमा लिनुपर्ने हुन्छ यहाँ र पुरा गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ यहाँ आफूलाई प्रमाणित पनि गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ कि मसँग छ क्षमता राम्रो साझेदारी गर्ने र टिमलाई जिततर्फ उन्मुख गराउँछु भन्ने क्षमता जताउनु पर्ने हुन्छ ईशानले पनि र देवले पनि
एकदमै र यो मिडल ओभरको पिरियड निकै महत्त्वपूर्ण छ नेपालको लागि यदि यो खेल यो लक्ष्य पछ्याउने हो भने चुनौतीपूर्ण छ नेपाल ए साइड हो यो त्यसमाथि 280 माथिको स्कोर चेज गर्न चुनौतीपूर्ण रहन्छ त्यसको लागि फेरि यो फेजमा यदि पार्टनरसिप बनाउनुहुन्छ भने विकेट जोगाउनुहुन्छ भने पछिको ब्याट्सम्यानलाई सहज हुनेछ फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ र कन्फिडेन्स देखिरहेका छन् देव खनाल त्यो राम्रो पक्ष 16 रन 15 बलमा ईशानले समान बलमा 6 रन बनाएका छन् तर राम्रो कुरा विकेट गइरहेको छैन पार्टनरशिप बन्दैछ
पक्कै पनि अर्को राम्रो कुरो के रहेको छ ईशान र देवको बिचमा भने स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा ध्यान दिइरहेका छन् स्ट्राइक चेन्ज गरिरहेका छन् सिङ्गल डबल्समा फोकस छन् त्यो एउटा राम्रो पक्ष पनि रहेको छ जतिसक्दो डेड खेलिरहेका छैनन् डट खेलिरहेका छैनन् स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा ध्यान दिइरहेका छन् पाएको आफ्नो रडारमा आएकोलाई प्रहार पनि गरिरहेका छन् यसपटक हेर्न सक्छौँ आए पनि त्यो फुट मुभमेन्ट रिस्टको प्रयोग एगेन्स्ट द स्पिनर्स खेल्नुहुन्छ निकै नै आवश्यकता रहनेछ र सो अनुरूप यहाँ ईशान र देवबाट ब्याटिङ पनि भइरहेको छ सँगै स्कोर पनि हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ 111 को डिजिटमा पुगेको छ 111 रन 111 रन्स अन द बोर्ड लुजिङ 2 विकेट्स र त्यति राम्रो शुभ स्कोर मानिँदैन यसलाई अनलकी स्कोर भन्ने गरिन्छ क्रिकेटमा निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन यहाँ लेखिन फुर्तिलो फिल्डिङ त्यहाँ र ओभर सकिएको छ 24 ओभरको खेल पश्चात नेपालको स्कोर 111 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर अब यहाँबाट नेपाल यसलाई जितको लागि 170 रनको आवश्यकता रहेको छ यात्रा अझै निकै लक्ष्य अझै टाढा रहेको छ तर पछ्याउने क्रम जारी रहेको छ नेपाल ए को लक्ष्य त निकै टाढा छ तर असम्भव छैन नेपाल ए को लागि यदि राम्रो साझेदारी बनाएर रनगति बनाएको खण्डमा 111 रन 2 विकेट गुमाउँदै नेल्सन स्कोरमा रहेको छ डाउन द ट्र्याक ग्रेट एक्जिक्युसन यसपटक बल अन्तिम मुभमेन्टसँग हेरे र बलतर्फ आएर 1 रनको लागि खेले जब अगाडि बढे उनले ठुलो सर्टको लागि गएनन् ग्राउन्ड सर्ट नै खेले एलोङ द ग्राउन्ड नै खेले त्यो एउटा राम्रो सकारात्मक पक्ष पनि भन्न चाहन्छु म किनभने सिङ्गल्स डबल्सलाई नै फोकस गरिरहेको छन् विराट त्यो राम्रो सकारात्मक पक्ष पनि हो किनभने मिडल अर्डरमा आएका छन् पार्टनरसिप गर्नुपर्ने छ रन बटुल्नु पनि पर्ने छ लक्ष्य ठुलो रहेको छ फेरि पनि
एकदमै इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड राइट ह्यान्ड पार्टनरसिप पनि रहेको छ अझ पछि राख्नुपर्ने छ किनकि देवरात स्पिनर्स छन् ओमानसँग र यो पार्टनरसिप त्यसैले मैले भनिरहेको छु अत्यन्तै महत्त्वपूर्ण अन साइडमा बललाई कुरेर खेले यसपटक देवले र सिङ्गल डबल आइरहेको छ जीले भन्नुभयो जस्तै प्रेसर बढिरहेको छ ओमानमाथि त्यो 2 विकेट गुमिसकेपछि त्यो जरुरी छ 2 ब्याट्सम्यान सेट भइसकेका छन् 17 बल दुवैले खेलिसकेका छन् यहाँबाट केही ओभर अझै पुश गर्दै 5-5 ओभर अथवा केही सानो सानो फेजमा यस इनिङ्सलाई डिभाइड गर्दै अगाडि बढ्नुपर्ने छ दुई ब्याटर रन लिनेछन् डाइरेक्ट हिटले पनि आउट हुने सम्भावना छैन त्यहाँ निकै राम्रो दबाब बन्दैछ ओमानमाथि लगातार यो सिङ्गलले प्रेसर पुरा फर्किएको छ निकै राम्रो रनिङ दुई ब्याट्सम्यानको अन्डरस्ट्यान्डिङ पनि राम्रो देखिएको त्यहाँ बललाई ट्याप गर्ने बित्तिकै नन स्ट्राइकरसँग आँखामा आँखा जुदाएर तकुरे रन लिनको लागि यो आत्मविश्वास चाहिन्छ
निकै राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स पक्कै पनि यो समझदारी यो प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्डले नै यो खालको क्विक सिङ्गल निकाल्न सक्नुहुनेछ त्यो दर्शाइरहेको छ यहाँ दुई ब्याटर्सहरूले यसपटक भने डट राख्न सफल भएका छन् यहाँ सिद्धार्थ निकै राम्रो बोलिङ गरिरहेका छन् सिद्धार्थले पनि यस ओभरमा आएर 3 रन खर्चेका छन् बाउन्ड्री कन्सिडर गरेका छन् त्यो ठुलो कुरो रहेको छ सिद्धार्थको लागि यस ओभरमा भने किनभने योभन्दा अघिल्लो 2 ओभरमा उनले 12 रन खर्चेका थिए यसपटक मौका बन्न सकिन्छ रन आउटको यदि डाइरेक्ट थ्रो भएको थियो भने नतिजा अर्कै हुन सक्थ्यो विराट
अवश्य लगातार रिक्स लिइरहेका छन् एक रन दबाब त बनिरहेको छ तर एक रनको चक्करमा फेरि विकेट गुमाउनु भने हुने छैन डाइरेक्ट हिट अवश्य विकेट थियो फ्रेममा थिएन त्यहाँ ईशान पाण्डे लगातार यदि ब्याटर रन चोर्ने प्रयासमा विकेट नगुमाउन् एक रन त लिइरहेका छन् पक्कै पनि यसले विपक्षी टिममा दबाब छ तर आफैमाथि दबाब नल्याउने ब्याटरले
पक्कै पनि यदि त्यो थ्रो डाइरेक्ट स्टम्पमा गएर चुम्न पुग्थ्यो बलले पनि नतिजा अर्कै हुन सक्थ्यो यसपटक राम्रो एक्जिक्युसन गजबको सुन्दर सर्ट प्रहार यहाँ फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ डिपमा प्रोटेक्सन तर सर्टको भने तारिफ गर्नुपर्ने रहेको छ 1 रन पनि फेरि पनि बटुल्न सक्छ 5 रन यस ओभरमा बटिरहेको छ 25 ओभरको खेल पश्चात नेपालको स्कोर 116 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
बलिङ एट्याकमा मध्यम गतिका पेस बलर इमरान यसपटक पनि उनले बलिङ एन्ड चेन्ज गरेका छन् रोड एन्डबाट बलिङ गर्ने क्रममा योभन्दा अघिल्लो ओभर जति पनि उनले गरेका थिए 2 ओभर मको साबित पनि रहेका थिए 3 ओभर गरेका थिए योभन्दा अघि ओभर्सहरू माफ गर्न 3 ओभर उनले गल्फ एन्डबाट बलिङ गरेका थिए र मको ओभर साबित रहेका थिए 6 को 9 मिले रन दिएका थिए 3 ओभरमा 18 रन खर्चेका थिए भने यसपटक उनले आफ्नो स्पिडको चौथो ओभर रोड एन्डबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्
राम्रो स्पेल थियो सुरुवातमा हुन्छ आक्रामक इन्टेन्ट रहन्छ उनको र विकेट निकाल्नको लागि प्रयास गर्छन् त्यो राम्रो पक्ष राम्रो सोच कप्तानको यहाँनिर अर्को विकेट निकाल्नु पर्नेछ सेटर नदिनु हुने छैन दुई ब्याटरलाई जतिन्द्र सिंह निकै नै अनुभवी छन् त्यो अनुभवलाई प्रयोग गरेका छन् कप्तानीमा र स्ट्राइक बलरलाई ल्याएका छन् इमरान सोएब अख्तरसँग उनको सबै कुरा मिल्छ हेर्नुहोस् कट गरेका छन् फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् उनको होला शरीर तुलना गर्ने हो भने ज्यान अलिकति सोएब अख्तरको ठुलो होला तर उनी जसरी छाती जो चौडा बनाएर त्यो फ्रन्ट नाम गर्दै एक्सन रहन्छ उनको फ्रन्ट चेस्ट ओपन गर्दै र जुन हिसाबले बललाई लोड गर्छन् रिलिज गर्छन् तकुर्छन् फर्किन्छन् र कपालको स्टाइल पनि हेर्नुहोस् सोएब अख्तरलाई उनले पुरा कपी गर्ने गर्छन् अथवा भनौँ त्यो हेर्दा हेर्दै पनि कहिले काहीँ त्यो एक्सन आउने गर्छ किनकि सोएब अख्तरलाई यदि तपाईँ धेरै हेर्नुभएको छ बचपनमा भने त्यो एक्सन बलिङ गर्दाखेरि आफै आउने गर्छ त्यो मेमोरी बन्ने गर्छ कतिपय पटक हेर्दा हेर्दै पनि र बेला बेला बााउन्सर पनि प्रयोग गर्ने गर्छन् राम्रो पेसमा सरप्राइज दिने गर्छन् सायद यो ओभरमा पनि एउटा बााउन्सर त आउनेछ
के भने जब सोएब अख्तरकै कुरो गर्दाखेरि जब सुरुवाती यो वर्षहरूमा उनले पाकिस्तानबाट खेल्ने गर्दै थिए हामी सानो स्कुलमा 8, 9, 10 मा पढ्दाखेरि हेर्ने गर्दछौँ उनको त्यो कपाल त्यो रनिङ एप्रोच लङ रनअप गरेर आउने अनि बलिङ एक्सनको जुन साइड एमबाट बलिङ गर्ने गर्दथे त्यो गजबको रहेको थियो हामी आकर्षित पनि हुन्थ्यो त्यो बलिङबाट यहाँ त्यो झल्को देखाइरहेको छ इमरानले यहाँ
हेर्नुहोस् त्यो बााउन्सरको मैले अनुमान गर्दै थिएँ र बल जानेछ बााउन्ड्री लाइनबाट बाहिर सोएब अख्तरले पनि यो काम चाहिँ गरेका थिए आफ्नो करियरमा
तर सर्ट हेर्नुहोस् गजबको एक्जिक्युसन एफोर्टलेस सर्ट अप्पर कट गर्दै यहाँ इसानले कुनै ठुलो फोर्स लगाएका छन् यो सर्ट प्रहार गर्न तपाईँलाई चौका प्रहार गर्नु छ आरामले चौका प्रहार गर्नुहुन्छ नि गर्नुहोस् यहाँ हेर्नुहोस् बााउन्सर डेलिभरी पेस थियो र पेसको सही सदुपयोग उनले गरेका छन् यहाँ बाँकी काम केही गरेका छैनन् बाँकी काम त त्यो पेसले आफै गरिरहेको छ बल 4 रनको लागि
अवश्य राम्रो सट निकै राम्रो सट ईशान पाण्डेको हेर्नुहोस् यो बल मलाई सचिन तेन्दुलकरको याद आउँछ जब यो अप्पर कट देखिन्छ जब पर्थको पिचमा जब सचिनलाई अस्ट्रेलियन बलरले यस्ता किसिमका बलले प्रहार गर्थे तब उनी बलको मुनि बसेर त्यसलाई स्लिपको विकेट किपरको माथिबाट खेल्न गर्थे कद सानो भएको ब्याटरको लागि एकदमै राम्रो सट तपाईँले पुल नै गरिरहनुपर्छ भन्ने छैन तपाईँसँग यदि यो सट छ भने र आजकल T20 क्रिकेटमा त तपाईँसँग 360 डिग्रीको सट हुन आवश्यक छ
ओके पनि तर रन यस ओभर भने राम्रो बनिरहेको छ नेपाल ए को लागि 8 रन बटुलिसकेको छ नेपाल एले यस ओभरमा शेष एक बल बाँकी नै रहनेछ यो ओभर सकिनको लागि अहिले भने लय निकै राम्रो पक्रिरहेका छन् यहाँ ईशानले र देवले पनि र साझेदारी बन्ने क्रम जारी रहेको छ यहाँ 32 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ यहाँ ईशान र देवको बीचमा पहिलो विकेटको साझेदारी गजबको रहेको थियो त्यसपश्चात निरन्तर 2 विकेट गुम्न पुगेको थियो भने अहिले फेरि पनि तेस्रो विकेटको लागि साझेदारी राम्रो बनिरहेको छ नेपाल ए को फेरि पनि हामी सक्छौँ ब्याटको फेज खोले 1 रनको लागि डिप एक्स्ट्रा कभरतर्फ खेलेर सहजै 1 रन पनि प्राप्त गर्न सक्छ 9 रन यस ओभरमा निकै राम्रो ओभर नेपाल ए को लागि 9 रन बटुल्न सफल यस ओभरमा 26 ओभरको खेल पश्चात नेपाल ए को स्कोर 125 रन 2 विकेट गुमाएर
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
ब्याटिङ कार्ड हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी स्कोर कार्ड नेपालीको लागि तीर्थराज दास अनिल कुमारको जोडी 31 रनमा आउट हुन पुगेको थियो अनिल कुमार शाह गजबको हाफ सेन्चुरी उनको ब्याटबाट त्यसपश्चात मजिबुर अलीले उनलाई आउट गर्न पुगेको थियो भने देव खना 19 मा खेलिरहेको छन् ईशान पाण्डे नट आउट प्लेइङ 18 रन्स
सुन्दर सर्ट यसपटक फेरि पनि स्पिनर विरुद्ध फुल फेस अफ द ब्याटबाट 1 रनको लागि यहाँ सेट देखिन्छन् यहाँ ईशान पाण्डे अब 25 बलको सामना गर्दै रन गति अघि बढ्ने क्रम 19 रन बलिङ कार्डमा हेर्न सक्छौँ ओमनको लागि 6 बलरहरूको प्रयोग भएको छ मुजिबुर अली मात्र एक सफल बलर रहेको छ 6 ओभरमा 25 रन खचेर 2 विकेट लिएका छन् बाँकी बलर्सहरूले सफलता प्राप्त गर्न सकेका छैनन् ओमनको लागि
राम्रो बल र सहज रहने छैन ओमानको लागि पनि एउटा ब्याटर जो देब्रे हाते ब्याटर भनौँ रेसपछि पनि कुशल मल्ल त बाँकी नै छन् बरु कुशललाई लिएर आउन चाहन्छन् दुवैजना एउटै किसिमको ब्याट्सम्यान भएमा पनि अझ सहज रहनेछ तर दुईजना लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड राइट ह्यान्ड यदि क्रिजमा हुन्छन् भने गाह्रो रहन्छ सिधा खेलेका छन् देवले हेर्नु शिवेश देव खनालले स्टार्ट त लिन्छन् त्यसमा कुनै शङ्का छैन अब यहाँबाट कन्भर्ट कसरी गर्छन् त्यो कुरा हो किनकि यदि तपाईँ ठुलो सोच्दै हुनुहुन्छ राष्ट्रिय टिममा आगमन पुनरागमन सोच्दै हुनुहुन्छ भने यसलाई कन्भर्ट गर्नुहोस् 50 बनाउनुहोस् 100 बनाउनुहोस् र टिमलाई जिततर्फ लैजानुहोस् अनि तपाईँको नाम ठुलो बन्ने छ जसरी कुशल मल्लले कमब्याक गरे बागमती विरुद्ध यही मैदानमा थियो खेल आर्मीको लागि 90 रन माथि त्यो इनिङ्स खेल जिताउन पुगे केही त्यस्तो इनिङ्सले तपाईँको परिचय दिन्छ
भनिन्छ नि सोच ठुलो राख्नुपर्छ इनिङ लामो खेल्नुपर्छ र यदि तपाईँ 49 रन बनाउनुहुन्छ र आउट हुनुहुन्छ भने त्यो 50 रहँदैन त्यो 49 नै रहन्छ 99 बनाउनुहुन्छ र आउट हुनुहुन्छ भने त्यो आफ्टर 50s मै गनिन्छ सेन्चुरीमा गनिँदैन
एकदमै यो सबै यङ्स्टरले पनि सिक्नुपर्ने कुरा हो र मलाई याद आउँछ जब म क्रिकेट सिक्ने गर्थेँ कोच हुनुहुन्थ्यो रिकेश लामा पूर्व राष्ट्रिय क्रिकेटर उहाँले भन्नुहुन्थ्यो 10-20 रन 30 रन जसले पनि बनाउँछन् आहा यो सर्ट त्यसपछि चर्चा गर्नेछु म चौका दुई ब्याट्सम्यान अब आत्मविश्वासले भरिपूर्ण छन् निकै राम्रो सर्ट थोरै क्रिजको बाहिरबाट आएका थिए र निकै अगाडि पुगे खुट्टा हेर्नुहोस् त्यहाँ बलको पिचसम्म लिएर गए र कन्ट्रोलका साथ खेलेको सर्ट यो विकेट कति राम्रो छ पिच जसमा ब्याट्सम्यानले आत्मविश्वासका साथ सर्ट खेलिरहेका छन् र ईशान पाण्डे निकै राम्रो लयमा र म त्यो कुरा जोड्न चाहन्छु 10-20 रन जसले पनि हान्छ यदि तिमी ब्याट्सम्यान हुन चाहन्छु भने 100 हानेर देखाऊ एउटा ब्याट्सम्यानले ठुलो इनिङ्स खेलेर जिताउन सक्ने क्षमता राख्नुपर्छ 10-20 रन 30 रन त आजकल जसले पनि टेलेन्डरले पनि आएर हानिदिन्छन् तर तपाईँ यदि नेपाली टिमको ब्याट्सम्यान हुन चाहनुहुन्छ भने ठुलो इनिङ्स खेल्नुहोस् टिमलाई जिताउनुहोस् 133 मा 27 ओभर सकिएको छ एक 133 मा 2 तर यात्रा धेरै लामो छ लागिरहेको छ कि नेपाल ट्र्याकमा फर्किएको छ तर 148 रन अझै जितको लागि आवश्यक 23 ओभरको खेल बाँकी रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6.43 रहेको छ यो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जुन छ यसले दुःख दिन सक्छ पछाडि यदि तपाईसँग विकेट रहन्छ भने रिक्वायर्ड रन रेटले खास दुःख नदेला पछि तर यदि अहिले तपाईँ पार्टनरसिप बिल्ड गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ र के समय अझै ब्याटिङ गर्नुहुन्छ भने रिक्वायर्ड रन रेटले खास फरक पर्ने छैन 7-8 9 पुगे पनि यदि 10 ओभर बाँकी छ 7-8 रन 9 रन प्रति ओभर छ भने पनि त्यो चेन्ज गर्न सकिन्छ विकेट तपाईँको हातमा छ भने त्यसको लागि पार्टनरसिप आवश्यक छ कुशल मल्ल तयार छन् प्याड अप गरिसकेका छन् हेलमेट उनको पालो रहेको छ अब त्यसमा शङ्का छैन अन्य ब्याटर देखिरहेको छैन त्यहाँ तर ब्याटिङ पर्याप्त छ नेपालसँग त्यसमा शङ्का छैन आज वासिम पहिलो ओभर सायद ब्याटको आवाज आएको थियो ब्याट स्पिन अप्सन पर्याप्त छ ओमानसँग प्रशिक्षकमा मैले देखिरहेको थिएँ टिममा जिसान मक्सुद जो पूर्व ओमान क्रिकेटर नेपाल प्रिमियर लिगमा पनि खेल्न आएका थिए कर्णालीको लागि अहिले कोचिङ टिममा छन्
राजा बाक्लो उपस्थिति पनि रहेको छ दर्शक महानुभावहरुको हामी हेर्न सक्छौं राम्रो शट यस पटक पक्कै पनि 2 चान्स छन् यहाँ तर एकमा चित्त बुझाएका छन् राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन यहाँ दर्शकको कुरो गर्दाखेरि मुल्पानीको खेल मैदानमा मुल्पानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डमा खेल रहेको छ र ग्राउन्डको वरिपरि हामी अझ बाटोको साइड भनौं रोड साइडतिर पनि दर्शकहरुको घुइँचो लागिरहेको छ भने अझ भनौं मुल्पानी क्रिकेट ग्राउन्डको पूर्वीतर्फ पनि दर्शक माझमा त्यो हाम्रो घुइँचो देखिरहेको छ भने उत्तरी भेगमा पनि निकै बाक्लो उपस्थिति रहेको छ यसपटक क्रैकिङ शट तर फिल्डर त्यहाँ तैनात फेरि पनि 1 रनमा चित्त बुझाउनु पर्ने छ र साझेदारी यहाँ फेरि पनि बन्ने क्रम जारी रहेको छ यहाँ 46 रनको साझेदारी बनिसकेको छ पहिलो विकेटको लागि हाफ सेन्चुरी पार्टनरशिप 84 रन राम्रो सुरुवात गरेको थियो नेपालले ओपनर्स त्रितराज र अनिल शाहबाट त्यो साझेदारी निकै राम्रो बनेको थियो त्यसपछि निरन्तर 2 विकेट गुम्न पुगेको थियो नेपालको 84 मा पहिलो विकेट गएको थियो 91 मा दोस्रो विकेट गएको थियो र त्यसपश्चात भने यहाँ साझेदारी देव खनाल र ईशान पाण्डेको बीचमा बनिरहेको छ 28 ओभरको खेल पश्चात नेपालीको स्कोर 137 रन 2 विकेट गुम्दै
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
राम्रो डिफेन्सेस पटक बल अन्तिम मोमेन्टसम्म अन्तिम क्षणसम्म बललाई पर्खे हेरे र त्यहाँ डिफेन्स गर्न पुगे प्रोपर क्रिकेट टेक्स्ट बुक डिफेन्स भन्ने गर्दछ यसलाई त्यति जोखिम उठाइरहेका छन् यहाँ ईशानले र आवश्यकता पनि रहेको छैन जोखिम उठाउने तपाईँ यदि यही करेन्ट रन रेटमा पनि पार्टनरशिप बनाउनुहुन्छ भने ठिक छ तर विकेट नगुमाउनुहोस् पछिल्लो 15 ओभरमा त चार्ज गर्न सक्नु नै हुनुहुन्छ यसै बीचमा सुन्दर रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यहाँ फेरि पनि सिंगल्सका डबल्समा कन्भर्ट गरिरहेका छन् यो खुबी रहेको छ देव र ईशानको 48 रनको पार्टनरशिप यहाँ 48 रनको साझेदारी पनि बनाइसकेका छन् ईशान र देवले तपाईको स्कोर विकेट गइरहेको छ तर स्कोर निरन्तर रूपमा बनाइ पनि रहेका छन् ईशान र देवले र यो साझेदारी हेर्न सक्छौं हामी तेस्रो विकेटको लागि साझेदारी बनाइरहेका छन् 48 रनको साझेदारी 48 रन स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरशिप बिट्विन ईशान एन्ड देव वन्डरफुल पार्टनरशिप गजबको पार्टनरशिप पनि रहेको छ
एकदमै राम्रो स्ट्राइक रेट निकै राम्रो छ र दबाब ओमान टिम तर्फ छ त्यो राम्रो पक्ष हो यदि चेजमा तपाईँ विपक्षी टिमलाई दबावमा राख्नुहुन्छ भने तपाईँ एडभान्टेज त्यो तपाईँ राम्रो दिशामा हुनुहुन्छ अगाडि त्यही हो कुरा कि यहाँबाट विकेट जोगिनुपर्छ यतिले पुग्दैन लागिरहेको छ हामीलाई 48 रन ठुलो पार्टनरशिप तर 50 ओभर क्रिकेटमा केही पनि होइन त्यो शतकीय साझेदारी तर्फ अगाडि बढ्नुपर्ने छ किनकि 142 रन बाँकी छ जितको लागि
लक्ष्य ठुलो रहेको छ र पार्टनरशिप पनि ठुलो नै रहनुपर्ने हुन्छ लक्ष्य प्राप्त गर्नका लागि त्यो आवश्यकता र त्यो ज्ञान राम्रोसम्म याद छ ईशान र देवलाई पनि म्याचुरिटी इनिङ खेलिरहेका छन् परिपक्व पारी खेलिरहेका छन् सायद सम्भावना छ यहाँ 2 रनको लागि पक्कै पनि र हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी फेरि पनि सहजतापूर्वक 2 रन बनाइरहेका छन् यहाँ र गजबको पार्टनरशिप र यो 2 रन सहित हाफ सेन्चुरी पार्टनरशिप पनि बनिसकेको छ यहाँ ईशान र देवको बीचमा भेरी गुड पार्टनरशिप अन द वे पक्कै पनि यो खालको साझेदारीले मात्र जिततर्फ विजय लक्ष्यतर्फ उन्मुख हुन सक्नुहुनेछ एउटा राम्रो पार्टनरशिप एउटा राम्रो साझेदारीले आत्मविश्वास पनि बढाएर जानेछ दुई ब्याटर्सहरूको ईशान र देवको बीचमा निकै राम्रो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ पक्कै पनि गजबको फिल्डिङ रहेको थियो त्यहाँ टोलीको लागि 1 रन पनि बचाएका छन् यहाँ सम्भवतः त्यहाँ 1 रन पनि हुन सक्थ्यो तर जुन किसिमले फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन गरे त्यहाँ डाइभिङ एफर्ट लाएर रोके एक हातले तारिफ योग्य रहेको थियो फिल्डिङको प्रदर्शन त्यहाँ फुल फेस अफ द ब्याट कभरको दिशातर्फ फिल्डर छन् त्यहाँ कुनै रन बन्ने छैन भने 4 रन त यसो गर्न बनेको नै छ 29 ओभरको खेल सकिँदा नेपाल A को स्कोर 141 रन 2 विकेट गुम्दै तीसौं ओभरको खेल जारी रहेको छ यहाँ देव खेलिरहेका छन् 26 बलको सामना गर्दै 22 रनमा ईशान खेलिरहेका छन् 36 बलको सामना गर्दै 31 रनमा र टोटल स्कोर नेपाल 1 को 141 रन 2 विकेट हातमा 8 विकेट रहेको छ लक्ष्य अझै ठुलो रहेको छ यहाँ डाउन द ट्र्याक यस पटक र बल सीमा रेखा बाहिर 4 रनको लागि गजबको प्रहार गरेका छन् यहाँ वसिमको विरुद्धमा ठुलो प्रहार
यो सुन्दर शट स्टेप आउट गरे बलको पिचसम्म आत्मविश्वास झल्काउँछ यो शटले नेपाल अगाडि छ यस खेलमा 145 मा 2 ओमान दबावमा दुई ब्याटर अर्धशतकीय साझेदारी देव खनाल 26 रन 100 उनको स्ट्राइक रेट त्योभन्दा माथि रहेको छ फिल्डर छन् 2 रन पुरा हुनेछ वा छैन पुरा हुनेछ रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट पनि अत्यन्तै राम्रो दुई ब्याटर बीच देव र ईशान करेन्ट रन रेट 5.01 रहेको छ यहाँबाट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेटको कुरा गर्ने हो भने थोरै माथि रहन सक्छ करिब करिब 6.48 रहेको छ कन्ट्रोलमै छ खास त्योभन्दा माथि बढ्न दिएको छैन किनकि सिंगल डबल पनि आइ नै रहेको छ
इन्टेन्ट क्लियर छ यहाँ देवको जति सक्दो रन बटुल्ने लुज डेलिभरिजहरू माथि प्रहार गर्ने र रन बटुल्ने त्यो सोच बनाइसकेको छ नि यहाँ त्यो सकारात्मक सोच पनि रहेको छ देवको 28 बलमा 28 रनमा खेलिरहेका छन् यस पटक हेर्न सक्छौँ त्यो पञ्च गजबको पञ्च रहेको थियो राइट आउट अफ द मिडल अफ द ब्याट लङ अफको दिशातर्फ 1 रनको लागि गुड क्रिकेट भेरी गुड ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले बाई देव खनाल 29 बल 29 रन बनाइसकेका छन् अर्का ब्याटर रहेका छन् ईशान पाण्डे 36 बलमा 31 रन बनाएर क्रिजमा रहेका छन् र कम्बिनेसन पनि राम्रो रहेको छ दायाँ हाते ब्याटर र देब्रे हाते ब्याटरको बिचमा र साझेदारीको कुरो गर्दाखेरि गजबको साझेदारी यहाँ 57 रन स्ट्यान्डिङ पार्टनरसिप बनिसकेको छ
यसपटक रुम दिएनन् टाइट राखे र टाउको दुखाइरहने गर्छ एउटा कप्तानको लागि पनि यदि लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड राइट ह्यान्ड कम्बिनेसन रहन्छ पिचमा भने तर अन्तर्राष्ट्रिय टिम हो त्यो थाहा छ त्यो रणनीति रहने गर्छ त्यो हाते दायाँ हाते ब्याटर रहने गर्छ त्यसको लागि तयार त रहनुपर्छ ओ यसपटक स्टम्पिङ गराएका छन् वा छैनन् लेग अम्पायरले कुनै निर्णय दिएका छैनन् तर किपिङ त्यहाँ उच्च स्तरीय रहेको थियो हेर्न लायक हुनेछ रिप्लेमा छैन हाफ चान्सेसहरूलाई पक्कै पनि बेनिफिट ब्याट्सम्यानतर्फ जानेछ तर क्रिज छडेका थिए उनले पछाडि आएका थिए वा थिएनन् टच एन्ड गो छ यो बस्न पुगे त्यहाँ बस्न पुगे ईशान पक्कै पनि
क्लोज कल रहेको छ तर यसमा यो खालको कन्डिसनमा बेनिफिट अफ द डाउट गोज टु ब्याटर र सो अनुरूप सायद यहाँ अम्पायरले त्यो डिसिजन पनि मेकिङ गरिसकेका छन् बेनिफिट अफ द डाउट गोज टु अ ब्याटर सो अनुरूप यहाँ डिसिजन भएको छ गजबको विकेट किपिङ भन्न चाहन्छु फेरि पनि म प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्ड निकै राम्रो रहेको छ विकेट किपरको ओमानको
सही समयमा आइपुगे ईशान निकै नै अगाडि गइसकेका थिए प्रेजेन्समा रहनुपर्छ ब्याटर
बट आई हेभ टु टेल द्याट अ ग्रेट विकेट किपिङ जब देयर ब्रिलियन्ट विकेट किपिङ द्याट प्रेजेन्स अफ माइन्ड सिम्स in him. 30 overs done, 149 runs with loss of 2 wickets. Team Nepal A.
Max Tiger.
So good afternoon once again. Nepal, they are now 149 for 2 down. Ishan Pandey batting on 32 runs and Dev Khanal batting on 29 runs. It's a good partnership building between these two batters. Both the batters at the moment looking confident this time, driving the ball towards the long on region for a single. So Nepal had a good start. Half century in partnership for the first wicket between the openers. Captain Anil Shah, who made a fantastic half-century knock. He was nicely taken at the long off region, fumbling, tumbling, taking that catch to get him to get rid of him. This time they waxed it away towards the square leg region, going for a big shot, but he didn't connect it properly. All the same a single. So in the commentary box, I have been joined by my colleague commentator Sarad Vesaukar. Sarad, good afternoon, and once again welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you, Sanjeev. So the game in a balance, I must say. If Oman pick up couple of wickets, they can again pull the game back. But a good partnership between these two, as you said, Sanjeev. They have added 60 plus runs. But they must carry on and use the start and try and get close to the target.
Definitely both these batters looking confident at the moment, and the combination of left-hander and right-hander at the crease, that has created a bit of problem for the opposition Omani bowlers as well. So when you have, the opposition right-hander batter combination, it makes a bit of a problem for the opposition sides while bowling. Drifting down the leg side should be a wide ball. Yes, it is. The ball clearly going down the leg side. So 117 balls remaining, 128 runs to win the game. Still 8 wickets intact. Still plenty of batting to come for the home side. Nepal at the moment, they are in a strong position. But the one thing is that they just can't afford to lose wickets. These two batters will have to bat for, let's say, for another 10 overs. This partnership should go on. That will certainly ease off the things for the remaining batters who will come. This time inside out shot and playing that one nicely towards extra cover region for the maximum. That was a terrific looking shot.
Absolutely. They're making some room and connecting it sweetly. Yeah, was an off spin, but made nice room, free swing of the bat, and those long levers taking the ball across the ropes. 6 handsome runs.
It was a terrific shot. He made a room for himself, drawing away from towards the leg side and then lofting it high over the extra cover region, fetching him 6 runs. End of the 31st over. Nepal now 159 runs on the board for 2 down.
Max Tiger Energy.
So 10 runs coming off the previous over of the bowling of Siddharth. So from both the end, spin attack at the moment. Both the batters in their 30s. They looks more aggressive. 36 runs coming off 33 deliveries. And Ishan Pandey this time walked it nicely just for a single. Ishan Pandey, he was in terrific form during the Jai Trophy, but apart from 1/2 century knocking in the PM Cup, he could not produce many runs as it was expected of him. So here he has a good opportunity, to find his rhythm back. And today coming good at the moment, he's batting confidently on 35 runs at the moment. And Dev Khanal is also looking good at the moment, timing the ball nicely, hitting boundaries and going for 1s and 2s, keeping the scoreboard ticking as well. This time playing that one towards the long off region for a single.
Dave looks very classy when he's in good form. Has got a good start of 37, needs to carry on. Well, this left and right hand combination has definitely brought Nepal back to the game after losing consecutive wickets.
This time played it away towards the backward square leg region. For all the top batters have produced runs for the home side. Prithviraj Das 31 runs, Captain Anil Shah 50 runs, and now these two batters, Ishan batting on 36 runs and Dev Khanal batting on 37 runs. So it has been a decent display by Nepali batters in this match at a time when they are chasing a target, huge target. This time played it away And the ball running down to the fence. Oh, he will stop the ball a couple of runs. It was an intelligent shot played by Dev Khanal using the bowler's pace, fetching him 2 good runs.
Not an easy shot to play with the tall height Dev has. A reverse paddle using the pace rightly set by Sanjeev. So showing different skills in his armory.
This one taken on the full and driven firmly towards the long off region. So these two batters at the moment milking runs. Playing end of the over. 32 overs have been bowled and now Nepal 165 runs on the board for 2 down. So Max Tiger presenting this bilateral series between the visiting side Oman versus Nepal. It's now 165 runs on the board. Nadeem now comes on to bowl. So far he has bowled 6 overs, conceding 31 runs. He hasn't picked up a wicket. So he will be bowling from the golf end. The weather has been good so far, though it's a bit hazy here. You can see the sun has gone behind the clouds. But it's a hot and humid conditions here at Upper Mulpani International Ground. And few number of spectators have come to watch this game. This time slicing that one away towards the backward point region. No run taken. The ball had gone straight into the hands of the fielder at the backward point region. No run taken. Current run rate 5.13.
Played down the ground. It's moved on to 41. Complementing each other very well. Nice stitching, a good partnership. Taking closer to the target. These two. Although the required run rate is more than 6, but quite achievable with 8 wickets in hand, Sanjeev.
Definitely. They have to bat deep down. As I said, these two batters will have to be there till the 40th over. It's very important. And then later on they can accelerate the runs according to the requirement. But at this moment, they just can't afford to lose the momentum. They just can't afford to lose the wickets. These two batters are batting at the moment off the back foot, pulling it around. There's a protection there. Just a single. They have to make sure that they keep on scoring ones and twos, keep the scoreboard ticking. That's very important. As you said, the required run rate has gone up above 6 runs and current run rate 5.14. Even if they can manage this kind of run rate, it's quite an achievable target for them when you have wickets remaining at your disposal. This time gliding the ball towards the gully region, though not for run.
Getting some turn there, Nadeem. Though he's bowling with a flatter trajectory. If you could give some more air, pull the length back, would be interesting what the ball does. Playing on the up, Dev looks in very good touch.
Yeah, both these batters have been batting confidently and the pitch has eased up now. It has become easier for the batters, to hit through the line. We haven't seen any kind of, the bowlers creating trouble to the batters unless the batters have done the mistake. This time played it across the line towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single. Strapped it away nicely for a single. So a single to end the over. Is 33 overs gone. Nepal 169 for 2 down.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
So Dev Khanal batting on solid 42 runs and giving him company. Ishan Pandey batting on 38 runs. So these two batters at the moment have found the rhythm in this match. We have seen these two batters executing some delectable shots in their innings. Nepal require another 112 runs in the remaining 102 balls. They have 8 wickets intact. They are in a good position at the moment. So Jiten comes on to bowl left arm pace bowler, playing at one misfield, and the ball travelling to the deep extra cover region for a single.
Yeah, so some change in the bowling attack, bringing a pace bowler on. Although there is not much help, he would also like to bowl some variation, changing of pace, not giving that easy length and easy pace to hit. But the way these two are batting, they would enjoy the ball coming onto the bat.
Played it away easily once again towards the long on region for a single. Singles have come fairly easily for these two batters. Fielding positions, we can see one at long off, long on, deep mid wicket, short third man, and one at deep square leg region, and one at mid wicket region, one at point region, one at short third man as well, and one at sweeper cover. This time off the back foot, pulled it away nicely towards the mid wicket region for 4 runs, short in length. An opportunity for Ishan, and he whacks it away for a boundary.
There you could see it was a short cutter, ample time, and Ishan deposited it towards the mid-wicket region. Timed it beautifully, nice sound of the bat, and he looked in full control.
Batters are having identical score of 43 runs in comparison to Ishan Pandey. Dev Khanal has taken 42 deliveries to make those 43 runs.
And the partnership as well, Sanjeev, 84 in 84 balls has come in good time for Nepali.
Yeah, it's a runner ball. And these two batters have complemented each other very well in this innings so far. Both the batters looking in good touch at the moment. As I said, Nepal, they are in a solid situation at the moment. They need to carry on with this momentum. This time, playing the ball with the full phase of the bat back to the bowler. No run taken. Six runs coming in this over so far. Apart from the 2 dot balls, Ishan Pandey coming good in this match. He's a doctor, Ishan Pandey.
I was about to remind you, Dr. Ishan Pandey on 44 runs now. Both of these batters nearing their 50 runs. Nepal needs 105 off 96 after 34 overs, 176 for 2.
So 176 runs on the board. So Nepali, they are now 176 runs on the board for 2 down. There you can see the view of this upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Weather is hazy at the moment. Hot and humid conditions. So it's been attacked from the golf end as well. So here, Omani team desperately looking for a breakthrough here. They have to break this partnership. It's very important to make a comeback in this game. They have to get rid of these two batters who are looking solid at the moment. This time angling his bat and running away the ball towards the short third man region, though not for run. He had to come back to his crease. Ishan Pandey These two batters just can't afford to do any kind of silly thing of getting run out at this stage of the game. They are cruising along steadily at the moment. Dancing down the track and played it away. They go for one. They might go for second. No, satisfied with just a single.
Nice use of the feet by Ishan. Getting to the pitch of the ball, playing with the turn. Nadeem still wicketless on his 8th over. Oman have been rotating their bowlers but hasn't fetched them any wickets as of yet. And as I was speaking, there goes another one. They're trying to go over covers, just mistiming it. Disappointed with the shot. Was well set, looking for a big one. A neat catch taken in the short cover area, Sanjeev.
That was a terrific catch taken, coming forward and grabbing that catch. Very important catch. Dev Khanal quite disappointed with the way he got out, scoring valuable 43 runs. Hamad Mirza. So Nadeem Khan finally picking up a wicket, getting rid of well settled batter. There you can see once in action replay. Driving that one up it, but straight to the fielder at short extra cover region.
You could see the ball was flying pretty flat and low. Not easy to take those catches, but the fielder did a pretty good job. It was dying onto him, diving to his left, and a much needed breakthrough in the form of Dev Khanal.
Drink.
So the new batter. So the new batter at the crease, Sandeep Zora, will join Ishan Pandey. So the partnership finally broken by Nadeem. It was a fantastic catch taken at the short cover region, diving to perfection. And he took that catch. So Sandeep, another good batter. He is a kind of batter who loves to hit boundaries. We know what he's capable of. And he is the one who can provide impetus to the team's innings. 177 is the total of Nepali side. Oh, bang on target. So Sandeep Zora is a new batter. So Captain Jatinder Singh has applied a slip fielder to apply pressure on him. He is just at the center. Playing that one, slicing that one up pitchly towards the sweeper cover region for a single.
Bowling it smartly there, Nadeem, flighting it, giving the air, inviting the batsman to go over the top. He's getting some purchase of the wicket as well, getting turn and bounce. That was the reason why Jora couldn't time it well enough.
So now Ishan Pandey, he has to play the sheet anchor's role for his side. Now he's batting on valuable 45 runs. This time paddle it away. And he will cross over for a single. So that will mark the end of the 35th over as well. Nepal 179 for 3 down.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
So both the batters having conversation at the center. Sandeep just joined at the center at the fall of wicket number 3 in the form of Dev Khanal. Valuable 43 runs he scored. Nadeem got him out, caught brilliantly the short cover region. So now once again, these two batters will have to establish good partnership. Very important. Let me remind you, Nepali, they are chasing 281 runs to win the game in 50 overs. There you can see the equation for the Nepali team to win the game. 90 balls remaining, 102 runs required to win the match. That's an achievable target. And the man on the screen, Ishan Pandey, will have to be there till the end to finish off the job. He has got the stability to the team. He's batting on valuable 47 runs this time, driving the ball towards the long off region for a single.
So Shakil comes in onto the attack for the first time in this innings. Didn't bat for Oman, but now coming as an impact sub, you could say, in this game, Sanjeev.
Yeah, they have then all the players can play. That's the kind of the format they have made, whereby all the bowlers, all the batters can bat, but while batting, only the 10 wickets will fall. So most of the players, if you see, most of them are in the about 30s. Most of the Omani players, I would say, the aging players, playing the ball towards the onside region and going for a single.
Definitely experience in their side. Couple of spectators around the ground enjoying a lovely day of cricket. Shakil has been playing for Oman quite a while now. Normally is being used with the new ball, but this time around he's coming with an oldish ball. He would love to keep things tight. Not a big turner of the ball. Bowls it flat.
And while you're playing this, you must have played against some of the players who are playing in this match.
Yeah, most certainly, Sanjeev. Definitely Captain Jatinder is one guy with whom we played against a lot. Even Shakil was there, who's bowling right now. Quite a bit of changed squad, Oman, right now, but they're really doing well as a team. Almost in the top 3 of the CWC table.
Yeah, they're the top of the table at the moment, third position. According to the format of the CWC, the top 4 teams will directly qualify for the ICC qualifiers, and Nepal languishing at the 7th position. And so upcoming Tri-Nation Series, 8 of the matches, very important for Nepal. And so end of the over, and 36 overs gone. It's now 182 for 3 down.
Max Tiger Inner.
So it's a drinks break here at the Upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. Nepal, they are now 182 runs on the board, 3 down. Tritraj Das, Anil Shah, and Dev Khanal are the batters. Back to the pavilion. And on the crease, now we have Ishan Pandey batting on 48 runs and Sandeep Zora batting on 2. He has just joined him. There was a wonderful partnership for the 3rd wicket between Ishan Pandey and Dev Khanal, which has been broken now. Current run rate, Nepal, they have 5.06. 281 is the target to win the game. So in this match, both the opposition captains contributing with the bat. And for Omani side, there you can see the scorecard of Nepal A. Tritraj Das scoring 31 runs before he was caught by Siddharth Bukkapatnam off the bowling of Mujibur Ali. And then we saw the dismissal of, first to go was Anil Kumar Shah, dismissed for well made 50 runs. Caught Siddharth Bukkapatnam off the bowling of Mujibur Ali, and the 3rd wicket to fall was Dev Khanal. He made 43 runs. He was brilliantly caught at the short extra cover region by Hamad Mirza, by Nadeem Khan, and Ishan Pandey batting on valuable 48 runs. There you can see the bowling analysis of Omani side. Pick amongst them, Mujibur Ali picking up a couple of wickets, conceding 25 runs. And now wicket for Nadeem Khan, conceding 38 runs. The rest of the bowlers, Muhammad Imran conceding 27 runs in his 4 overs, not yet picked up a wicket. Faisal Shah conceding 8 runs in his overs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Siddharth Bukkapatnam conceding 39 runs, hasn't picked up a wicket. Wasim Ali also hasn't picked up a wicket, and Shakil Ahmed. And there you can see the fall of wickets of Nepali innings. First wicket falling at 84 runs, second wicket at 91, and third wicket, that was a wonderful partnership, falling at 177 runs. There have been 7-run extras in the innings of Nepali. So now the match will resume after the drinks break. And
this
Nepal
broadcast
national
is
team.
brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Bokurat Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas.
Okay, welcome back after the drinks break. This time off the backward pulled it around and the ball traveling too long on region, and the batters are through for a single. So the battle continues here at the upper Mulpani International Cricket Ground. .183 runs on the board now. Nadeem once again comes on to bowl. He provided a breakthrough for his side, picking up the important wicket of Dev Khanal. He had him caught at the short extra cover region. Brilliant catch taken.
Sandeep Jora beaten outside the off stump. Played the first T20 international. Batted, I think, in the number 3 or number 4 position. Couldn't make a mark. Scored 6 runs. He would like to finish this game. Does have some good talent. Especially plays very well against the spinners.
Yeah, he's a good batter. He loves hitting in the big boundaries, especially against the spin bowling. So Ishan Pandey now he's on now 49 runs, and if he completes it, it will be a fantastic knock for him. This time playing that one towards the mid-on region. Bowler himself does the fielding, no run taken. So let me tell you, in the context of this match, his staying at the wicket is very important for Nepal A team. He is batting on 49 runs. He has to be there. This time swept it away towards the deep square leg region. That brings up his wonderful half century in this match. 3 boundaries he has scored. Strike rate 84.75. 59 deliveries for his half century. Wonderful batting display today. He took his own time. He got his eye in, and now he's batting on 50 runs. But let me tell you, his job is not yet over. He will have to stay there and see the team over the line.
Exactly. Rightly said, Sanjeev. Job only half done. 96 still required of 78. Nepal 185 for 3.
So played it away nicely towards the long off region for a single. So now the equation for Nepali team to win the game, 77 balls remaining. They require another 95 runs to win the game. So this I was talking about, that Ishan Pandey staying at the wicket is very important in the context of the game. Shakil comes on to bowl. He is into his second over, conceding 4 runs so far. There you can see on screen, umpire Himal Rajgiri seems to be very much concentrative.
See change in the field. Deep mid wicket brought in inside the circle to stop that single, as the new batter is in the crease, Sandeep Jora. not wanting to give the strike to left-handed Ishan Pandey team Oman. This one nicely punched towards the cover region for a single. Still a lot of batting left for Nepal, Sanjeev. Kushal Mallar, Rashid Khan, even Santosh Yadav can bat, Sher Malla, all can hit a ball. But these two need to stay at least for a couple of overs more to set that platform from where they can launch.
This time pulled it away nicely towards the deep square leg region for a single. And for the Omani side, they will have to get rid of Ishan Pandey, who is looking good at the moment. He has piled up 52 runs. That's the boundaries of Ishan Pandey. Uppercut playing the ball towards the third man region. That was a nice shot played by Ishan Pandey using the bowler space. This was the one he strapped it towards the square leg region for a boundary. And this was the one short of length, pulling it around towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. So he played some delectable shots in his innings of 52 runs. Ishan Pandey finally coming back in form in this match, scoring valuable 52 runs, and he's very much at the crease. Sandeep Zora at the moment on strike. So that will mark the end of the 30th over. And Nepal, they are now 188 runs on the board for 3 down.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum-approved ACCA college.
So current run rate 4.95, 188 for 3 down. There you can see the boundary is struck by Ishan Pandey, uppercut using the bowler's pace. And this was the one he strapped it away towards the square leg region. So finally, big wicket here at the moment. The man they want to have, they got it. Important wicket falls down here. Ishan Pandey walks back to the pavilion. Nadeem once again striking with a big fish.
Ishan Pandey played a good hand. 52 runs of 62, was looking good. But unfortunately, the 4th wicket goes down. Trying to be the aggressor. So 188 for 4, Nepal.
Trying to play a switch shot, but the ball landed straight into the hands of the fielder at the cover region. So Kushal Malla, new batter, walks into the center of the back foot, played it away, though not for run. So now once again, the onus is on these two batters. They will have to build a strong partnership. That's very important. Off the back foot, played it away, but no run taken.
So one left-hander replaces another. His wicket is going to be crucial in terms of the state of this game, Sanjeev, because he can hit those big shots. So his stay at the wicket is important in the context of chasing this game.
And he is a good chaser, Kushal Malla. I still remember his wonderful knock which he played against Bagmati Province in PM Cup. 90 odd runs he scored. That's a dismissal of Ishan Pandey trying to play a switch shot. The ball going straight into the hands of the fielder.
Again, a good catch in the point region by Omani fielders. Had done well, have hold on to their catches.
And the ground fielding has been good so far.
Last green outfield at the Mulpani helps the fielders to put in that extra effort required.
So Nadeem doing the job for his side, picking up 2 valuable wickets, getting both well set batters in quick succession for his side, and he has brought the game back. And that's the end of his good over, picked up a wicket and just considering a single. So 39 overs have been bowled in Nepal. Now they are 189 runs on the board for 4 down. So 66 balls remaining and 92 runs required for Nepal team. So I was talking about the wonderful knock which Kushal Malla played in the recently concluded 8th edition of PM Cup at this very venue, winning the game when just 1 ball was remaining. He had some lusty hitting against the bowling of Sandeep Lamichand, the skipper of Bagmati province. 90 odd runs he scored and won the game single-handedly for his side. So he is capable of taking the team over the line. You can see strong arms he has, the big shots he can play. But first he has to get his eye in this match.
Shakil not giving that air whatsoever, bowling it flat. An extra fielder in the offside. Mid wicket, long on, long off, deep square leg. Clearly blocking the areas Kushal Malla likes to hit. But he goes for a big one and holds on to the deep. This time, mistiming it. Unfortunately, he has to go back. He has to go back for just a single run. The shot was on, but not timing it good enough, Sanjeev.
Not enough power this time trying. He got the elevation but not the distance. Easily gobbled up at the deep mid-wicket boundary region. So Kushal Malla departs just for a single. Wasim Ali was the catcher of the bowling of Shakil Ahmed. So Nepal A team losing their momentum at the moment. They were once again playing across the line, lofting that one high over the long on region, trying to hike it over the fence but not being able to beat the fielder, who maintained his composure and took that catch.
Also the not getting under the ball enough to get that elevation, was bowled slightly up in length. The shot was on but didn't cross over the ropes. So Santosh Yadav replaces the outgoing Kushal Malla, another left-hand right-hand combination at the crease. Promising bowling all-rounder. Santosh Yadav needs to contribute for his team big time at the moment.
Yeah, he was in thick of action in the recently concluded PM Cup. Performing with his bat and ball as well. He has shown tremendous potential to be a good all-rounder in the coming days. And today, at the time when team needs, he will have to produce runs for his side. Playing the ball back to the bowler, though not for run. So Shakil so far so good, not conceding a run, picked up a wicket. The danger man Kushal Malla, hard hitter batter. Bowled him this time, bowled him neck and crop. Another wicket goes down here. It was a quicker one. So Nepal losing their 6th wicket.
Really in big trouble. Nepal consecutive wickets. 2 wickets in an over. Santosh Yadav goes without scoring for a duck. Nepal lose their 6th wicket in 189 runs.
That was a quicker delivery from Shakil. That ball skidded through, beating him all ends up. That was a terrific delivery.
Absolutely. Was very late there, Santosh. Didn't get much bounce. You would expect Shakil being in short in height, flat arm, rushing the batter and crashing onto the stumps.
Max Tiger.
Rashid Khan. He comes at the center. So Nepal at the moment losing the momentum. At one point of time they were in a strong position, but with the quick exits of Dev Khanal, Ishan Pandey, Kushal Malla, and now Santosh Yadav. They are in deep trouble at the moment. So a couple of wickets without conceding a run by Shakil. So 40 overs gone. It's now 189 for 6 down. And there will be a change in the commentary box as well.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
for the loss of 6 wickets केही धराशायी बनिरहेको छ यहाँ नेपाल A को स्थिति हामी हेर्छौँ भने यहाँबाट अझै पनि 92 रनको आवश्यकता रहेको छ 59 बलमा अब भने रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट निकै उकालिँदै गइरहेको छ र विकेट पनि हातमा 4 मात्र बाँकी रहेको छ नेपाल A को लागि
हेर्नुस् 10 ओभर अगाडि हामी त्यही कुरा गर्दै थियौँ पार्टनरसिप त बन्छ 40-50 रन बनाउँछन् ब्याटरले यदि तपाईँ राम्रो ब्याट्सम्यान हुनुहुन्छ यदि खेल जिताउने खालको यदि माथि पुग्न चाहनुहुन्छ भने त्यसलाई बढाउनुहोस् जितसम्म पुर्याउनुहोस् त्यही नै भएको छ अब जिम्मेवारी राशिद र सन्दीप चोराको काँधमा क्षमता छ ब्याट्सम्यानमा कुनै शङ्का छैन र यो राम्रो सट पनि आत्मविश्वासले भरिएको यो सट चौका सन्दीप चोराबाट आशा छ अवश्य चुनौतीपूर्ण अवस्था छ तर यहाँबाट उकास्न सक्नेछन् सन्दीपले
पक्कै पनि दुई ब्याटर जुन क्रिजमा रहिरहेका छन् सन्दीप चोरा र राशिद खान दुवैसँग क्षमता छ पोटेन्सियल निकै रहेको छ तर आज यहाँ त्यो पोटेन्सियललाई एक्जिक्युट गर्नुपर्नेछ त्यो क्षमतालाई आज यहाँ जताउनु पर्नेछ र त्यो सम्पूर्ण जिम्मेवारी अब भने सन्दीप र राशिदको काँधमा आइसकेको छ राशिद मिडल अर्डरमा आएर राम्रो ब्याटिङ डिस्प्ले गर्न सक्ने क्षमतावान खेलाडी पनि हुन् निकै राम्रो अलराउन्डरको रूपमा आफूलाई परिभाषित गरि पनि सकेका छन् रसिदले तर आज भने उनको आवश्यकता रहेको छ नेपाल ए टिमको लागि यहाँ 88 रनको अझै पनि आवश्यकता रहेको छ जितको लागि यसै बिचमा रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स यहाँ निकै नै तेजको साथ यहाँ 1 रन लिएका छन् चौका प्रहार गरे त्यस पश्चातको यो 1 रन राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स सन्दीप र राशिदको बिचमा
अवश्य विकेट 4 बाँकी छ रिस्क धेरै छ अवश्य पनि तर ब्याटिङ पनि अझै पनि 8 नम्बरसम्म ब्याटिङ नेपालसँग सन्दीप चोरा क्रिजमा छन् राशिद खान पनि प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा शतक छ उनको राशिद 2 संस्करण अगाडि जब काठमाडौँमा शतकबाट सुरुवात गरेका थिए उनले ब्याटिङ क्षमता छ उनीसँग त्यो लुकेको छैन पछिल्लो समय नेपालबाट हङकङ सुपर 6 खेलेका थिए उनले सन्दीप चोरा पनि थिए यहाँबाट शिवेशजी पुनरागमन सम्भव छ 4.80 रन गति रिक्वायरमेन्ट उकालो छ निकै माथि छ सम्भव देख्नुहुन्छ
पक्कै पनि फेरि पनि त्यही कुरो विराट र मैले जुन अघि गरिरहेको थियौँ साझेदारीको आवश्यकता रहेछ यदि यो साझेदारी बन्छ भने यो दुई ब्याटर्सहरूले र साझेदारी बनाएको खण्डमा 9 रन्स एन्ड ओभर बनाउन सक्ने क्षमता छ त्यो ठुलो कुरो त रहेको छैन रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अब भने निकै बढिसकेको छ 9 अराउन्ड 9 को रहेको छ यस पटक निकै राम्रो बलिङ गजबको बलिङ एट्याक यहाँ 50 स्टम्पमा फिनिस गरेका छन् कट गर्न चाहन्थे सन्दीपले तर सफल रहेनन् ब्याट र बललाई कनेक्ट गर्नको लागि यहाँ हेर्न सक्छौँ हामी कम्पेरिजन चार्ट हेर्दाखेरि पनि नेपालको जुन रहेको छ निलो फ्रिक्वेन्सी जुन देखिरहेको छ हामी निकै तल रहेको छ तर रातो जुन रहेको थियो ओमानको पहिलो ब्याटिङ गर्ने क्रममा त्यो निकै माथिबाट चार्ट गइरहेको थियो भने कम्पेरिटिभली हामी तुलनात्मक रूपले हेर्छौँ भने हामी तलै रहेको छौँ अहिलेको सिचुएसनमा अहिलेको स्थितिमा फुल अर्लेन डेलिभरी यस पटक र राम्रो रनिङ बिट्विन द विकेट्स फेरि पनि यहाँ 1 रन लिने सफल सहजतापूर्वक यो 1 रन लिएका छन्
पक्कै पनि गाह्रो त रहेको थियो, तर जुन किसिमले दौडिएका छन् यहाँ दुई ब्याटर्सहरू सन्दीप र रसिद, त्यो एकरा त पुरा हुने नै छ। 40 ओभरको खेल पश्चात नेपाल 1 को स्कोर 196 रन 6 विकेट गुमाउँदै।
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
शकील बलिङ एट्याकमा 3 ओभर बलिङ मात्र 6 रन 5 ओभर बलिङ गरेको छ शकील, 2 विकेट पनि उनले लिन सफल भएको छ। गजबका बलर शकील ओमानको लागि। फेरि पनि बलिङ एट्याक शकीलबाट भेरी गुड स्पेल बिङ बोल्ड बाई शकील अफ ओमान, considered 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets, very 2 crucial wickets. He's doing the job for his team. Shakil coming to bowl is both overs of this spell and just considered 7 runs. गजबका बलर रहेका छन् शकील यहाँ। नेपालको ओभर स्कोर 197 रन, हातमा मात्र 4 विकेट बाँकी रहेछ, 6 विकेट गुमिसकेको अवस्था रहेछ नेपालको लागि। प्राप्त हुने छैन, जति डट बल रहनेछ दबाब त्यति नै सृजना रहनेछ नेपाल एका ब्याटर्सहरूमाथि, किनभने रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अझै उकालिँदै जानेछ, आकासिँदै जानेछ। त्यसले गर्दाखेरि ठुलो सर्ट्सहरू पार गर्ने खण्डमा विकेट जाने सम्भावना पनि बढिरहन सक्छ। त्यही भएर स्ट्राइक रोटेसनमा बढीभन्दा बढी ध्यान दिइरहेको पर्छ, किन रसिदसँग पनि त्यो खेल्ने क्षमता छ, जोरासँग ठुलो सर्ट्सहरू पार गर्ने क्षमता छ। अहिले जति सक्दो डट नराख्नु, सिङ्गल डबल्समा फोकस, आएको डेलिभरीहरू आफ्नो रडारमा आएको डेलिभरीहरूमा प्रहार गरिदिनुहोस्। डटले हरेक डट बलले दबाब सेटअपमा खेल्न चाहेको ठुलो अपिलको लागि गएका थिए शकील, तर त्यहाँ सहमत छैन, इन्ट्रेस्टेड द्याट अपिल। रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ, वाइड अफ द क्रिज बलिङ गरेको थिए, यस प्रकार बलले प्याड चुम्न पुगेको थियो, ठुलो अपिल रहेको थियो र या फिङ्गर गोज अफ र विकेट लिन सफल शकील। गजबको बलर शकील ओमनको लागि 7 रन मात्र खर्चे 3 विकेट लिन सफल।
शकील 7 रन खर्चेर 3 विकेट, वाह। अब पुरा ब्याकफुटमा धकेलेको छ नेपाल टिमलाई, यही हो अनुभव। एकैछिन अगाडि लाग्थ्यो नेपालले यो खेल आरामले जित्ने छ। 177 रनमा 3 विकेट गएको थियो र 120 रन थप रहेको छ स्कोरमा, 197 छ, 7 विकेट गुमिसकेको छ। नेपाली महिला टिमको नि आज हालत यस्तै थियो, धन्न 2 विकेटले जित्नु पुग्यो। जब जब लक्ष्यको नजिक पुग्न थाल्छ अनुभवहीन टिमहरू दबावमा अझ बढी आउँछ। जित्नु पनि एउटा कला हो क्रिकेटमा, त्यो कला सिक्नुपर्ने छ नेपाली टिमका खेलाडीले। 198 मा 742 सकिएको छ।
र केही धराशयी बनिरहेको छ ब्याटिङ लाइनअप नेपाल ए को लागि। कुनै बेला अवस्था 34.2 ओभरमा 177 रन 2 विकेट थियो, तर जब त्यही 177 2 को स्थिति हुँदाखेरि 34.3 मा 177 मा 3 विकेट गुम्न पुगेको थियो। त्यस पश्चात नेपाल ए को हालत हामी हेर्न सक्छौँ, 7 विकेट गुमिसकेको छ यहाँ। सँगै 200 रन त पुरा भएको छ नेपालको, तर 7 विकेट पनि गुमिसकेको छ यहाँ। अफसाइड तर्फ निकै राम्रो डेलिभरी। यहाँ स्लिप रिजनमा फिल्डरलाई तैनात गरिसकेका छन्, स्लिपमा ल्याइसकेका छन् फिल्डर। सो अनुरूप हसनाइनले बलिङ गरिरहेका छन्। पहिलो बल त उनले 2 रन लेग बाई मार्फत आएको थियो पहिलो बलमा, अनि दोस्रो बल डट राख्न सफल रहेका छन्, बिट गराउन पनि सफल रहेका छन् त्यो ब्याटरलाई। शेर मल्ल बायाँ त्यो ब्याटर 3 बलको सामना गर्दै 1 रन बनाएर खेलिरहेका छन्। यहाँबाट जितको लागि अझै 81 रनको आवश्यकता रहेको छ।
सहज छैन, यहाँबाट सहज अवश्य हुने छैन। शेर मल्ल पनि ब्याटिङ गर्न सक्छन्, धेरै पटक देखेको छु मैले। अन्डर 19 स्तरबाट नै उनी राम्रो ब्याटिङ क्षमता छ, तर यहाँबाट जिम्मेवारी निकै ठुलो छ। T20 क्रिकेट खेल्नुपर्ने छ। 81 रन 45 बलमा यही कुनै ठुला फ्रेन्चाइज लिग भएको भए सम्भव अवश्य हुन्थ्यो। शिवेशी म कहाँ भन्दैछु, कहाँ इसारा गर्दैछु, तर अब यो स्तरबाट अगाडि बढ्छ कि बढ्दैन। मात्र 3 विकेट 7 मा छ। सन्दीप जोरा के चमत्कार के गर्नेछन् उनले। शेर मल्ल केही ठुला सटहरू आवश्यकता छ, बिचमा केही मोमेन्टम। 1 रनको लागि थर्ड म्यानमा 1 रनले केही हुनेवाला छैन। बााउन्ड्री चाहिन्छ, ठुलो ओभर एउटा दुईटा बिचमा। यदि कसैले केमियो रोल खेल्न सक्छ भने शेर मल्ल त्यो हुन सक्छन्। केही रिस्क त लिनुपर्छ नि यो जित्नु छ भने।
तर पनि 44 बल मात्र बाँकी रहेको छ। 80 रन बनाउनु पर्छ र हातमा 3 विकेट मात्र रहेको छ। त्यो पनि एउटा चिन्ताको विषय बनिरहेको छ नेपालीको लागि। तर यहाँबाट यदि यो नाउलाई एक किनारबाट अर्को किनारसम्म लान सक्छन् भने त्यो काम गर्नुपर्ने छ सन्दीप जोरा र शेर मल्ल नेपाल ए को लागि। वाट अ यर्कर डेलिभरी, गजबको बलिङ एट्याक रहेको थियो, सम्हालिएर खेले त्यहाँ सन्दीपले। अन्तिम मुभमेन्टमा गएर बलमा ब्याक लगाउन पुगे।
जीवेशजी तपाईँ हुनुभएको भए अब यो अवस्थाबाट के केमियोतर्फ लाग्नुहुन्थ्यो कि बरु डिप लैजाउँ 44 45 46 47 ओभरमा बरु 12-14 रन प्रति ओभर होस् त्यहाँतर्फ लैजानुहुन्छ, विकेट साथमा रहोस्, 3 विकेट बाँकी छ, 13-14 रन प्रति ओभर बाँकी छ, अथवा एउटा दुईटा रिस्क लिएर रन रेट घटाउनेतर्फ लाग्ने, के गर्नु सही हुन्छ?
पक्कै पनि हरेक ओभरमा एक दुईवटा रिस्क त निकाल्नु नै पर्ने हुन्छ, किनभने जति 15-16 ओभरको रनको लागि हामी राख्ने चाहिँ पछिल्लो ओभरहरू 2-3 ओभरमा त्यसले सम्भव हुने छैन। त्यही भएर हरेक ओभरमा एक दुईवटा चान्स त दिनुपर्ने पनि हुन्छ। यसपटक चान्स दिन चाहन्थे, यहाँ फिङ्गरको जप, यहाँ अर्को विकेटको पनि पतन भएको छ। नेपाल ए को 8औं विकेटको झट्का लागेको छ। यहाँ यही कुरो गरिरहेको छौँ विराट र मैले, जति डट बल रहनेछ दबाब तपाईँ माथि त्यति नै रहनेछ र ऱ्यास सर्ट्सहरू खेल्न पुग्नुपर्ने छ। यहाँ देख्यौँ हामी ठुलो सर्ट्सको लागि जान चाहन्छ, यसै बिचमा विकेटको पनि पतन भएको छ। 201 रनमा 8औं झट्का लागेको छ नेपाल एलाई। सन्दीप जोरा फर्किनेछन्, 22 बलको सामना गरेर 11 रन बनेर पवेलियनतर्फ। यहाँ हस्तेन अली शाहले उनलाई एलबिडब्ल्यू ट्र्याप बनाए।
सहज छैन, 8 विकेट पनि गुमेको छ। 43 पछि 201 रन, 8 विकेट, 80 रन बाँकी 42 बलमा। अब
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
बयालिस बल यहाँबाट मात्र रहेको छ। 80 रन चाहिने छ नेपाल एलाई जितको लागि। हातमा 2 विकेट मात्र रहेको छ भने ओमनलाई जितको लागि 2 विकेट लिएको खण्डमा ओमनले जित दर्ता गर्नेछ। सो ओमन रिक्वायर्स ओन्ली 2 विकेट्स फ्रम हियर टु विन दिस म्याच, व्हेreas नेपाल ए needs 80 runs in just 42 deliveries, 2 wickets in hand to win this match. सर्ट त यहाँ राम्रो प्रहार भएको छ तर डिपमा फिल्ड त्यहाँ प्रोटेक्सन रहनेछन् मात्र 1 रनमा चित्त बुझाउनु पर्ने छ यहाँ पनि प्रेसर छ नि यहाँ युवराज
राम्रो पक्ष युवराज पनि ब्याटिङ गर्न सक्छन् प्रधानमन्त्री कपमा पनि हामीले देखेका छौँ घरेलु प्रतियोगिताहरूमा र युवराजले राम्रो ब्याटिङ गरेको उदाहरण छ तर यहाँबाट के गर्ने रिक्वायर्ड 100 हेर्ने हो भने निकै माथि उकालो लागिसकेको छ युवराज र शेर छन् क्रिजमा तर मान्नुपर्छ ओमानलाई अनुभव देखाएको छ र बिचमा हामीले कुराकानी त यसको प्रिडिक्सन त गरिसकेका थियो किनकि साझेदारी बन्दैछ थाहा थियो कि जब 20 तर्फ जान्छ लक्ष्य अगाडि देखिन थाल्छ रिक्वायर्ड 100 को दबाव देखिन थाल्छ तब अनुभवहीन टिमहरू प्रेसरमा पर्छन् प्राय हामीले देखेको यही नै हो र 50 ओभर पुरा ब्याटिङ चाहिँ गर्नुपर्ने छ अब त्यो लक्ष्य हुनुपर्ने छ जित ठिक छ होला नहोला 78 रन 40 बलमा मात्र 2 विकेट छ आशा कम छ यहाँबाट चमत्कार गर्नुपर्ने छ केही ठुला शटहरू लगातार प्रहार भएको खण्डमा आउन सक्छ तर त्यो क्षमता छ कि छैन यो दुई ब्याटरमा
सिद्धार्थ जो योभन्दा अघिल्लो 6 ओभर बोलिङ गरेका थिए 39 रन खर्चेका थिए 6 ओभरमा कि महँगो साबित रहेका थिए भेरी एक्सपेन्सिभ तर उनलाई यहाँ 7 ओभरको लागि ल्याएको छ किनभने सायद पक्कै पनि यहाँ मौका रहन सक्ने छ ओमानको लागि विकेटको लागि किनभने 2 विकेट मात्र हातमा रहेको छ नेपाल A को लागि र ठुलो प्रहार गर्ने खण्डमा सिद्धार्थले पनि विकेट लिन सक्ने मौका बन्न सक्ने छ यहाँ सो अनुरूपले सिद्धार्थलाई पनि बोलिङ एट्याकमा ल्याइएको छ उनी आफ्नो 7औं ओभर बोलिङ गरिरहेका छन् उनले गरेको सुरुको 6 ओभर 39 रन खर्चेका थिए त्यसपछि 7औं ओभर बोलिङ गर्ने क्रममा फ्लाइट अफर गरे यसपटक उठाएर खेलेका छन् तर सेफ छन् फिल्डर त्यहाँ चार रन बनिसकेको छ 3 रन बनिसकेको छ सुरुको 4 बलमा माफ गर्नुलाई यस ओभरमा पार्टनरशिपको कुरो गराएको त्यहाँ 3 रन मात्र पार्टनरशिप रहेको छ 4 बलमा फ्रन्ट फुटमा गएर पक्कै पनि यहाँ सहजै 1 रन बन्ने छ यो काम युवराजले गरेका छन् यहाँबाट नेपाल अझै 76 रनको आवश्यकता रहेको छ 37 बलमा नेपाल A needs 76 runs in just 37 deliveries with keeping 2 wickets in hand. Nepal are now on 205 runs on the board, losing 8 wickets in 43.5 overs. Last ball to finish up this over.
अर्डरले जुन किसिमको प्रदर्शन गर्यो पृथ्वीराज दास र अनिल कुमार शाहको त्यो साझेदारी 80 माथिको अनिल शाहको विकेट जब गुम्यो त्यसपछि फेरि देव खनाल आयो देव खनालले पनि साझेदारी बनाए पृथ्वीराजको विकेट ईशान पाण्डे र देव खनालको त्यो साझेदारी त्यसपछि जब लक्ष्य देखिन थाल्यो नि त्यसपछि दबाव बढ्न थाल्यो लगातार विकेट कुशल मल्ल ठुलो शटको चक्करमा आउट भयो भने सन्दीप चोराले पनि विकेट गुमाए त्यसपछि सन्तोष यादव आज खेलिरहेका छन् नेपालको लागि पहिलोपटक उनी पनि आउट राशिद खानले पनि लामो समय जम्न सकेनन् अब टेलेन्डरबाट त्यति आशा छैन
Hasnain comes into the bowling attack. Out of his spell has just considered 8 runs and picked a wicket for his team. What a ball, what a delivery that was. It's bowled out, another wicket down for Team Nepal A. Wonderfully bowled out. That was a clean bowled. Yuvraj could not believe it even. He was expecting the ball to rise, but the ball got low this time. And another wicket for Hasnain, another wicket for Team Oman. 9th wicket down. Let's have a look here in the replay. Look at that. He was expecting the ball to get rise. And look at that, how beautifully he clean bowled him. Look at that wicket. So well bowled, beautifully bowled. And 2 wickets in his name, Hasnain.
Max Tiger.
A shot, a very good shot by Akash.
पर्सि अर्को खेल रहेको छ नेपाल ए टिमको राजन जुन हिसाबले प्रदर्शन गरेको छ खास रहेन आज आकाश चन्दले 4 विकेट अवश्य लिए र ब्याटिङमा पनि राम्रो पक्ष भनेको सकारात्मक टप अर्डर अनिल शाह ईशान पाण्डे पृथ्वीराज दास देव खनाल जस्ता ब्याट्सम्यानले स्टार्ट लिए आज एउटा अर्धशतक पुरा गरे ईशान र अनिल शाहले त्यो राम्रो सुखद अनिल शाहको आत्मविश्वासको लागि ईशान पाण्डेले पनि अर्धशतक बनाए पृथ्वीराजले राम्रो सुरुवात दिए र देव खनालले पनि केही रन बनाए तर कन्भर्ट गर्न सकेनन् कुनै पनि ब्याटरले अर्को खेलमा हामी हेर्न चाहन्छौँ कि 50 लाई 100 मा अथवा साझेदारी ठुला ठुला भएको हेर्न अवश्य चाहनेछु र त्यो जित्ने कला सिक्नुपर्ने छ मैले बारम्बार भनिरहेको छु ओमानले आज निकै राम्रो पुनरागमन गरेको छ 2 विकेट नदीम खान र मुजिबुर अली 3 विकेट सकिल अहमद लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर शानदार बलिङ उनको 2 विकेट हस्नैन अलीको नाममा
9 जना बलर्सहरूको प्रयोगमा ल्याइसकेको छ यहाँ ओमनले पनि अनि पहिलो इनिङमा पनि हामीले नेपालले जब बलिङ गर्न आएको नेपालले पनि 9 जना बलर्सहरूलाई प्रयोगमा ल्याएको थियो यसै बीचमा यहाँ वाइडको इशारा गरिसकेका छन् अम्पायरले
अन्तिम विकेट जितको प्रतीक्षा रहेको छ ओमान कति लम्ब्याउनेछन् अब मात्र त्यही रहेको छ लौ यो खेललाई पल्टामा पारि नै सकेको छ औपचारिकता अब
र फेरि पनि यहाँ ठुलो अपिल त भएको छ र अम्ला उठिसकेको छ यहाँ फिङ्गर गोज अप 210 रनमा नेपाल ऱ्याप अप हुन पुगेको छ अल आउट हुन पुगेको छ Great bowling by Hasnain. Back-to-back wickets in this over. A great bowling attack by Hasnain. र गजबको जित दर्ता गर्न सफल रहेको छ हामी रिप्लेमा हेर्न सक्छौँ यस प्रकार एलबीडब्ल्यू को लागि अपिल गरेका थिए र अन्ततः अम्पायरले हमला उठाइदिइसक्नु भएको थियो र यहाँ अल आउट हुन पुगेको छ टिम नेपाल ए and very easy win for team Oman. Look at that celebration, smiling faces of team Oman players. र पक्कै पनि किन नहुन् यो खालको खेल र गजबको जित दर्ता गर्न सफल रहेको छ ओमान र नेपाल एले भने पराजित हुनुपर्छ डिस्पाइट ह्याभिङ द्याट गुड पार्टनरसिप डिस्पाइट ह्याभिङ द्याट भेरी गुड स्टार्ट नेपाल लस्ट दिस मैच opening partnership it was 84 runs opening partnership and then the regular 2 wickets fallen and again for the third wicket it was 82 runs partnership दुईटा पार्टनरशिप राम्रो बनेको थियो 84 रनको साझेदारी र 82 रनको साझेदारी त्यसपश्चात भने त्यो ठुलो साझेदारी हामीले देख्न सकेका छैनौँ यहाँ you can't have a look here in the scorecard of Nepal Titraj Das and Anil Kumar Shah came as the openers. Titraj Das scored 31 runs facing a 48 deliveries. He was trapped by Mujibur Ali and Siddhartha Bhukkapatan took the catch. Anil Kumar Shah was out in 50 runs, a magnificent half century. Again he was made out by Mujibur Ali, where again Siddhartha was the fielder there to catch that ball. Dev Khanal again played a very good inning, 43 runs of 43 deliveries. He was made out by Nadeem Khan. Isan Pandey, another good inning. Half century inning from Isan Pandey, scored 52 runs of 62 deliveries. Shondeep Shora, 11 runs. Rest, none of the batters have scored double figures. In 210 runs, Nepal A were all out. Let's have a look here in the bowling card of Team Oman. Shakil Ahmad, what a bowler. He bowled 4 overs, conceded only 8 runs and picked crucial 3 wickets. Hasnain Ali Shah bowled 2.4 overs, conceded 11 runs and picked 3 wickets. Mujibur Ali
picked 2 wickets, which were the very 2 wickets taken by Oman. Bowling 6 overs, conceding 25 runs. Nadim Khan again took 2 wickets with full bowling spell, bowling 10 overs, conceding 42 runs. The rest of the bowlers were wicketless. So this is all the summary. Oman batting. First, Mujibur Ali scored 72 runs of 85 deliveries. Tajinder Singh scored 58 runs, another half century in the end. Facing up just 48 deliveries, Jatinder Singh is the opener. Hasidar Dafidar scored 46 runs of 41 deliveries. Ashish Udidara scored 27 runs. And you can see Akash Chandwin came into the bowling. He bowled 9 overs, a very good bowler for Nepal A. He bowled 9 overs, considered 31 runs, picked major 4 wickets, crucial 4 wickets. Santosh Yadav, another bowler, bowling 6 overs, very economical bowler, just considered 15 runs, picked 2 wickets. Rashid Khan bowling 5 overs, considered 35 runs and picked a wicket. Shermullah 1 wicket. Nepal A when came to bat, Ishan Pandey scored half century, 52 runs of 62 deliveries. Anil Kumar Shah, the opener, scored half century of 64 deliveries. Dev Khan scored 43 runs, Trithras Das 31 runs, and what a bowler, Shakil Ahmad, bowling 4 overs, just considered 8 runs and got 3 wickets. Hassan Ali Shah bowled 2.4 overs, conceding 11 runs and picked 3 wickets. Mujibur Ali with the bat, he was there, and with the ball also, he bowled 6 overs, considered 25 runs, picked 2 wickets. Nadim Khan bowling full spell of his bowling attack, bowling 10 overs, considering 42 runs, picked 2 wickets. As a result, Oman won this match by the huge margin of 70 runs.
शानदार जित ओमानको अन्तत 177 मा 3 थियो, त्यसमाथि पनि कमब्याक गर्दै जित निकाल्न सफल। पर्सि फेरि नेपाल ए र ओमान बीचको खेल हुनेछ। मैक्स टाइगर प्रेजेन्स नेपाल ए भर्सेस ओमान प्रतियोगिताको दोस्रो खेल, सिरिज भनौँ, दोस्रो खेल पर्सि हुनेछ। त्यतिन्जेलसम्म हामी सँगै रहनु होला र काष्ठमण्डप टेलिभिजनको यो ब्रोडकास्टको अन्त्य हुनु अगाडि हामी पोस्ट म्याच प्रेजेन्टेसन लिएर आउनेछौँ। एकैछिनपछि को हुनेछ आजको खेलको प्लेयर अफ द म्याच लाई अवार्ड प्रदान गर्ने कार्यक्रम रहेको छ।
broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा. Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि. अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 by MetLife एपबाट. आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्. 1 by MetLife एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि.
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
May I have attention please? Good evening and a very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the first of the bilateral matches played between the visiting side Oman and Nepal. Well, this morning the skipper of Omani team, Jatinder Singh, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. They had a very good start provided by the openers, and there were wonderful knock coming from Mujibur Ali. He made 72 runs, and equally fantastic knock coming from the bat of Captain Jatinder Singh. He contributed 58 runs, and also 46 runs made by Hashir Itifada. They finally finishing at 280 runs, losing 9 wickets in the allotted 50 overs. And for the bowling part of Nepal A, Akashan, he bowled brilliantly, picked up 4 wickets, conceding 31 runs, and Santosh Yadav also picked up a couple of wickets, conceding 15 runs in his 6 overs. Well, later on, when Nepal came out chasing the target of 281 runs, it was always going to be a daunting task, but they had a wonderful start by the openers. And there was also good partnership going on between Dev Khanal and Ishan Pandey. But once this partnership was broken, the things didn't go the way Nepal A had planned in this game. And they were folded up for 210 runs in 44.4 balls, whereby Omani team winning the game by a huge margin of 70 runs. So congratulations to the winning side in this match, winning the game by 70 runs. Now in the post-match presentation, we have with us our guest of honor, Mr. Jagat Tamata, the former national cricket coach of national team, and also he happens to be currently the member of National Sports Council. He is our guest of honor. Sir, please be here. Clapping for him. So now we come down to the declaration of the player of the match. There were some couple of good performances coming from the winning team. 3 wickets picked up by Hossan Ali Shah, and also 3 wickets picked up by Shakil Ahmed, and couple of wickets for Mujibur Ali, and couple of wickets for Nadeem Khan as well. But it was the performance, all-round performance of Mujibur Ali. He picked up couple of wickets, conceding 25 runs, and while batting he produced wonderful knock of 72 runs. So he is the player of the match for this game. So please be at the podium to receive your player of the match award from the hands of our dignified guest, Mr. Jagat Tamata, the former coach of the national cricket team, and also currently he is the member of the National Sports Council. Wonderful knock coming from Mujibur Ali, scoring 70 valuable runs, and also picked up couple of wickets. He is the player of the match for his all-round performance. So Mujibur will be here. I need to talk to you for a short talk. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I'm pretty happy with the way you batted and the way you bowled in this match, and you being the instrumental in terms of ensuring victory for your side, owing to your wonderful all-round performance in this match.
बहुत अच्छा लगा जैसे हम लोग सडनली विकेट चला गया, उसके बाद विकेट भी इतना इजी नहीं था. मेरा माइंड में था जो एक पार्टनरशिप लेके जाओ, जितना हो सके लंबा खींचूँ, और ग्राउंड भी बहुत अच्छा ग्राउंड है क्योंकि बॉल जल्दी निकल रहा है, उसका फ़ायदा उठाने के लिए लास्ट तक मैं खेलने के लिए कोशिश कर रहा था.
I think the partnership between you and Hashir, that really changed the complexion of the game. Valuable 91 runs partnership that really brought back the momentum in this game.
हम दोनों बात कर रहे थे, हम लोग कितना ओवर, अभी ओवर हम लोग टारगेट करते, 5 ओवर 6 ओवर 7 ओवर टारगेट कर रहे थे, उसी प्लान में हम लोग जा रहे थे. उसने भी बहुत अच्छा बैटिंग किया, हसीन ने भी.
During the chase of the Nepali side, they were going great guns, especially the partnership between Dev Khanal and Ishan Pandey. But I think it was a wonderful bowling performance of Nadeem Khan, who picked up getting dismissed both his batters. That really changed them in the momentum back once again in your team's favor. Do you agree on this?
एग्री सही बैटिंग करा दोनों, उधर से भी राइटी जो है लेफ्टी, अच्छा बैटिंग, अच्छा पार्टनरशिप, साइड 90 का पार्टनरशिप, अच्छा बैटिंग करा था वो दोनों. नदीम ने अच्छा बॉलिंग और शकील भाई ने अच्छा बॉलिंग कर दिया.
Okay, thanks for talking, and once again congratulations for this match, and we do hope you will keep on performing the same fashion in the upcoming games as well. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
A player of the match, Mujibur Ali, for his wonderful knock of 72 runs and picked up couple of wickets as well. He is the player of the match. So with this concludes everything here for the post-match presentation, and we do hope you must have enjoyed this game. So we say goodbye to all of you, but not before reminding you we shall be back with you day after tomorrow for the second match of this bilateral series. Till then, it's goodbye from here and good night. Thank you.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water.
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
एक सिपमा जुसी टेस्ट अनि चुमा फुल मजा Feel the chew, taste the juice, that's delicious.
तपाई हाम्रो जीवन सहज अनि स्वस्थ भएरै त सुनिश्चित हुन्छ नि अनि त्यो सुनिश्चितता पाइन्छ 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एपबाट आजै 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् 1 बाइ मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
This broadcast is brought to you by
Max Tiger Energy Drink.
Hospitality Partner, Hotel Mystic Mountain, Pokhara Nagarkot. Education Partner,
Seed Financial Academy, Nepal's first platinum approved ACCA college.
Our partners, NASA Securities, MetLife, Himalayas Spring Water,